Patrouski needs a Pokemon MMO. 3D streamer and YouTuber who is a larger bouquet of master calling alphas, hoping seal product and skipping gym rebrands. He innovated the concept of buying high and selling low to encourage players to consider very common choices. His pastime activities include playing League of Legends, buying reward points, and answering Pokemon questions, as there is not currently a source to answer
League of Legends, and answering PokeMMO questions. What's up? I'm stuck in this far zone and can't get out. Would you say you're wide stuck ass? What's up, Coopster? Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, righty. Wide stuck ass? Okay. Alrighty, fellas. How are we doing? Dude, do you guys know? Do you guys have we figured it out? It is day 7, dude. It's the final day of Safari Week. Can we believe it? I can't believe it. I'm tired. But I don't know. It's one of those things where like it feels like, oh man, like I'm excited for it to be over, but I'm also sad for it to be over. I want to keep going. I want to keep running back and forth, even though I'm so ready for it to be over and I'm so tired of it. Yeah, that's a good mixture, you know. It just makes sense. One of those things. It says stream recap 123, Safari Week day 7. Now there is technically a day 8. There will be a small short day tomorrow that will last around until 1 p.m. The event ends at 1 p.m. ET. So once we hit that, it'll officially be over. So really short stream tomorrow, but today should be a pretty hefty one. Got a lot of shunting ahead of us, fellas. Let's get to it. What's up, chat? What's stopping you from staying in the Safari Zone? Well, I have a dinner date with your mom. No. Is this working right? Okay. Hey, man. I could stay. You know what? We might stay, but I'm not going to, what's it called? We could stay. I'm just not going to be streaming 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. KW, you know. Happy shutting pet. Hefty. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ranger. Anyways. My third month. Dude, congratulations. So I am hard Polytoad gang. I'm not a fan of Poliwrath personally. If anything, dude, Poliwhirl, I would take a long look at shiny Poliwhirl and like consider that as an option. I feel like people don't consider Poliwhirl enough. Hope you're doing well. You're so nice about always asking about my emotions and like how I'm doing SAT. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. There's a lot of positives, a lot of negatives, you know. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Who's this Calzone guy that keeps showing up in the Safari Zone? I heard that there is some guy named Calzone that keeps showing up in Absol Blogs Pokemon's videos, right? That's the meme. He's a weird guy. He's a weird fella. That's what I've seen. That's what I've heard about. I don't know the lore that deep, but I know it vaguely. I did a little research. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with Politoed, man. It's hard to go wrong with Politoed. What's up with envoys? Let me see. No! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You encountered a shiny Lapras? Not envoys, dude. Lost a shiny Lapras yesterday, Sag? Dude, not envoys. Literally like one of the nicest guys in my chat. That is... Oh, not envoy. That's so sad, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Rest in... Another fallen... This Safari Week has been brutal in PokeMMO. There's been, like, way brutal than before, man. The amount of fleas, the amount of... Jeez Louise, dude. What the freak, dude? Yeah, what the freak, man? What the freak? That is so true. Damn. Yo, good morning, Danny. How you doing, gamer? What the freak, guys? That pisses... That heckin' makes me mad. Come to Carnivine area. I really like the Yanma spot, though. Doesn't this spot have, like, the best... I know we need Carnivine for Team Mister. The problem is... I'm not a huge fan of... I do... To be fair, seeing yesterday got me more interested into it. Yanma's my #1 target. This guy over here named Greek... Wait. Greek Freak. What's that guy's name? Rest in peace, Lapras. Yeah. My first situation last night, Smeargle. Dude, congratulations. An easier one. No, but even... Dude, a Smeargle is even, like, quote-unquote easier shunt, right? But, like, expensive. Like, Lepas. Someone gonna match my Greek... Yeah. How you doing today? Yo, what's up, Yash? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Crypto Area 5. Guys. Oh, let me... Okay, let's, we're gonna start off strong, okay? I love you all very much. I really appreciate... I know you're trying to help. I know. I really, no backseating is totally okay. He's saying Area 5 in the Safari Zone. I understand the options. I'm choosing this option, okay? Backseating is not appreciated, okay? I need to like, I think something I want to talk about is like, honestly, a good talking point today is kind of just, I want to talk about like the complications with not meeting everyone's needs with content creation. It's something I've really been noticing and been thinking about recently. The deeper I get into the game, the harder it is for me to relate to the newer players experienced, and the harder it is for me to make guides for the most amount of people, which is really sad. The other problem is if I make guides to meet the masses and guides for the newer players, my veteran player friends critique me and nitpick and backseat and get upset at me. So it's really, really tough, like middle ground of like, I have to make good guides for beginners, but also advanced enough where they're not overwhelming or frustrating for beginners, but also that they're detailed enough to where I don't get critiqued or backseated by veterans that are my good friends in the game. It's a really, really tough mixture, and there's not really, I'm never going to please everybody, and it's something I've been thinking about a lot recently. And I think if anything, I need to kind of get back to it's better to make simple guides for the average casual new player and help people get into the game. That's really, really, really important. So this is kind of, I guess, a message to my veteran friends that like not every guide I can make, unfortunately, is going to be like, now accurate information is good. Now I'm saying, obviously, like, feel free to critique me if I'm incorrect, but a lot of times I will purposefully leave out extra information that is overly complicated or overly advanced, and I want to simplify it for the person. And a lot of people will leave comments like saying, hey, like, you forgot this link. Those comments are honestly a good way that if someone wants to pursue that extra information, that's a good way to handle it. But I kind of wanted to talk about this because it's a tough thing. How do I be like in the veteran space? I'm never going to make guides to please those people because they know everything. They're very smart. They've been playing it for a long time. They're very educated. But when I make simple guides, it's not really for them. And it's a really tough mixture that I've been trying my best to manage. And I haven't been doing a good job, and I need to figure out what the best way to do that is. So I just wanted to kind of talk about that today and kind of talk about getting back to the more casual mass guide type of content. It's been really tough. It's been really tough for like, if I make a quick, simple guide or like it's tough, man. There's no pleasing everybody. Cause once again, like I'm trying to make videos for the average player, but I'm good friends with a lot of very experienced. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Danny. And so what I try to do is I try to just make 2 types of videos. I try to make, or even 3 types, where I try to make a video for I try to make different types of videos where like a video aimed towards beginners and videos aimed towards veterans, but I don't always like, usually it's tough, man. It's really tough. Yeah, I have a side channel called RetroPad. I just want to talk about that, obviously, because I think it's really important. I think it's a really, really tough... It's a tough line that I've been trying to find the solution to, and it's just, there's not really... I'm never going to be able to please everybody. So that's kind of where I'm at. Anyways, someone said my side channel. I have a side channel called RetroPad. Let me find that for you really quick. Now, it's not PokeMMO content, obviously. RetroPad is... other video game, pretty much any other video game content by me, right? Is these yourself away, hopes it makes your edge, my veteran. I really do, yeah. Everyone needs a refresher. Yes, I really, really do. I really appreciate that, TJ. I don't ever want. It's once again a really tough boundary. I don't ever want my audience to stop critiquing me. A really good example. It's tough. It depends, but even guides like that, like I'm trying to make those guides for the average player, right? Barrels, like that's the reality is probably most of my guides aren't for. If I were to sit here and make advanced guides for only veteran players, or even like some of them, I wouldn't be able to do this. Like I wouldn't get enough viewers, right? It's just such a niche thing. It's more so like entertain. I think veteran content is more so entertain. I'm not gonna make guides for veteran players because they know it. They're smart. They know stuff, right? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't want people to stop critiquing me ever, but it's also like it's such a fine line, right, TJ? I want to critique myself, and I don't want people to stop critiquing me, but I also don't want viewers who only critique me. Like there are people who who will like only comment on my videos to leave a critique, as opposed to like if one day you like, I always say a great example of a good critique, or like it could have been worded a little nicer, but that's okay. A good example of a good comment recently was I was trying to rush out a video on like top 5 shiny hunting spots in PokeMMO for the Safari Zone for Safari Week. We were like 4 days into Safari Week. I was super late on this video, just super busy, wedding, you know, Safari Week, everything. There's a lot going on, man. I'm unbelievably busy. Last night was like the first time I was able to relax in quite a while, but that's, sorry, I'm getting beside the point. A really good comment was Clue commented on my video being like, hey, like not to, like, don't do this, don't I said, hey, you can run back up and down in this spot, but you don't want to run up to this spot because this actually switches your area and it gives you less Yanma encounters, so you actually do want to stay to this lower part. And that was a really good, like, that was a good correction of information on me trying to cover a topic that I necessarily didn't know like the most about. I don't know the most about Sinnoh Safari Zone, but I was still trying to hopefully make a general enough video and guide that could reach enough people, especially in time, you know. Exactly, in discords and team chats, everyone with players who they don't know how, exactly. I think yesterday too, yeah, it's I talked about it on stream, like, yeah, like how I need to like stick to the lower, yeah, I feel like a heat index, but the problem is the problem is social skills should be like the social skills should be what we indicate as like, oh, like this doesn't need to be like, that's like, it's not like I don't need to like, you know, I don't think we need like physical barriers for this, but I could be, I don't know. I thought encounter doesn't load in full screen. Encounter counters just straight up don't work in full screen, man. I'm sorry. That's like at least Gillen's. Maybe Archetype does. I don't know if Archetype does either. The new player watching your content. I consider myself more experienced players watch your content. Actually, that's not for me. Yeah, exactly. That's like the reality is, like, to be the biggest creator in any space. Also, Frozen Cactus gifting subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. I didn't thank you enough. You just gifted 5, and you gifted something earlier, didn't you? Dude, Frozen Cactus subbed, gifted a sub, and then gifted 5. Thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? That's amazing. How did I move my Factor thing? Also, today's stream is sponsored by Factor. Wow. Hey, you tell it's payday? Dude, thanks for sharing the love, man. Today's stream is sponsored by Factor. Check out the link in the description for some incredibly chef-prepared meals. You put in the refrigerator, you pop in the microwave for 2 minutes, you can put them in the oven if you want to. Healthy meals. You could live, you know, less stress-free on a diet. They take care of it for you. Anyways, what is great. Thank you so much. The like tough reality that I'm coming to, and dude, the funny thing is, I used to be in this position. I used to be an advanced RuneScape player who would critique RuneScape. There was one specific RuneScape YouTuber that I wasn't a huge fan of that I would critique, and I would say like, hey, like, basically like talk about how his videos like weren't that informationally correct because but the reality was, and now I know this now that I'm older and I've grown, his videos weren't for me. Like, his videos were for beginners and just like creative, interesting. He was just trying to create interesting content, and I probably shouldn't have critiqued him like that. But fuck, because I was like an advanced player. Like, those videos just weren't for me. And I feel like I need to like keep that in mind. Like, what is, yeah, that's like a good thing to like keep. Like, I made that mistake myself. So I need to keep in mind. That's all. Yeah. So I'm like, the reality is, if I want to be the #1 English speaking PokeMMO content creator, I have to make guides for the most amount of people and for like the average casual. Also, that's just a good thing to do. Like, it's not even like it's like if I want to be the biggest. The reality is, like, getting new players in the game and helping new players is like one of the most important things you can do. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, that's a whole different, for sure, barrels. Concept when you have to watch it. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Like, it's kind of a weird thing that, like, this is, dude, I admit this is super true. It's kind of a weird thing that, like, if you watch my content for long enough, you might outgrow my content, which is kind of weird, but it's true, right? If you watch, hopefully I make entertaining content as well. One thing I always say, like, I try to make guides for new players and entertaining content for veterans. I think the streams end up being a lot of the entertaining content, hopefully, but then I would like to, and maybe even stream recaps, but there's probably like sprinkled stuff in there. There's a lot to work on. There's always more to work on. I can always improve my content. That's the important thing. There's always more to do. There's tons of ideas and tons of things to do with PokeMMO. Don't let people get you down. I see it all the time, man. Oh, there's just only so much content to squeeze out of PokeMMO. I saw it today. No, dude, not at all. Yeah, that's Casey has been talking about, dude. The problem is there hasn't been much news. But PokeMMO news is probably one of the most, like, what's the word? Like, PokeMMO news is probably like the most widespread. Like, it hits everybody. Everybody likes PokeMMO news. Everybody likes that, you know. The problem is, like right now, if I go to like the PokeMMO forums, the only news that I'm seeing is people making like forum posts being like, am I Shadow Shiny banned? And then Rach being like, no, you're just unlucky. Best of luck. Like, it's like, that's like the news. That's the news we're at, you know. There's not really, yeah, lol W news. I would love to make more PokeMMO news, but man, there's just not really much recently. Rage comment W. Rage is so communicative. Oh my god, they're amazing. They do so much, man. It's so crazy. But I could cover I think covering the forums is honestly great content when there's something interesting to talk about. But I don't want to just like discuss the forums every day when it's like, oh yeah, what's on the forums today? Like, what is this? What's the top post on general? Oh, pickup ability nerfed or not working. Oh, is it someone using it in Sinnoh? I bet. Interesting. Let's go back to general post. Do you know what happened to this poor player? Wait, what is this? Content-starved homeless children in PokeMMO. A plea for content updates. Wait, what is this? Like, what is happening on the floor? Like, what? Wait, I want to read this now. This is funny, actually. Wait a minute. This is actually... Wait, we found content. See? Big news. This is so funny. Here, one sec. We're gonna once again shunt inefficiently so I can talk about some dumb shit. Let's get over to it, fellas. All right. I don't know if this is an ironic post. I don't know what this is. We'll have to see. It's by Summers, who is like a PokeMMO veteran, so I'm sure it'll be funny / interesting. Okay, I don't know if this post is satire. I haven't read it yet, so it could be very funny, or it could be a very, like, just literally heartfelt, genuine post. This is by Summers, who is like a PokeMMO veteran. This person's been around for a very, very, very long time. Since 2013, we can actually see there. And I've noticed them on the forums for a very, very long time. Content-starved homeless children in PokeMMO. A plea for content updates. What a title. In the vibrant and immersive world of PokeMMO, players from all walks of life come together to embark on epic journeys and capture legendary creatures and forge lasting friendships. Yet, beneath the surface of this bustling digital landscape, there lies a group of dedicated players who feel as though they are content-starved homeless children yearning for new experiences. We, the players, are reaching out to the developers with a heartfelt plea. Please give us an update for the game. PokeMMO has always been a haven for fans of the Pokemon series, offering a unique blend of nostalgia and innovation that keeps us players engaged and entertained. However, as time marches on, even the most passionate trainers find themselves longing for fresh challenges and new horizons. The lack of recent updates has left many of us wandering aimlessly through familiar routes and towns, our thirst for adventure unquenched. In this world where creativity and exploration reign supreme, stagnation is a formidable foe. What is this like? This is slam poetry. This is amazingly written. The current state of PokeMMO has unfortunately left many of us feeling like content-starved homeless children. They keep breaking this up. We wander the well-trodden paths, our backpack filled with memories of past conquests, but our hearts are heavy with sense of emptiness. The excitement of encountering a new region, the thrill of discovering previously unseen Pokemon, and the joy of participating in fresh events have all become distant dreams. We yearn for something more, a spark to reignite our passion, a reason to continue our journey. Content updates are the lifeblood of any successful MMO, and PokeMMO is no exception. They breathe life into the game, drawing in both veteran players and newcomers alike. New regions, quests, and features not only enhance the overall experience, but also foster a sense of community and camaraderie among players. With each update, the bonds between trainers grow stronger as they come together to tackle new challenges and celebrate their shared love for the game. This is very, 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 very well written. We understand that developing new content is no small feat. It requires time, effort, and a deep understanding of what makes PokeMMO special. However, we believe that the developers possess the creativity and dedication needed to bring the changes we so desperately seek. By listening to the voice of the community and addressing our concerns, they can create an update that not only meets our expectation, but exceeds them. In conclusion, we, the content-starved homeless children of PokeMMO, humbly beseech the developers to consider our plea. We are not merely asking for more content, we are asking for a chance to rekindle the magic that made us fall in love with Pokemon in the first place. An update that would not only satisfy our hunger for new adventures, but also reaffirm our commitment to this beloved game. Together, let us embark on a new chapter and ensure that Pokemon remains vibrant and thriving for for generations of trainers to come. Thank you, Love Summers. This is a very, like, it teeters the line between, like, ironic and satire and, like, a heartfelt, genuine ask for, like, hey, like, an update would be cool. But, like, it's just the term starving, homeless children, content starved. This is, I'm so sorry, Dev. Summer was always special. Okay, this is, I mean, okay, Capix, huge. That's big. One's on that note. Like, I respect it. If you're gonna, like, obviously it's probably part satire and probably part meme. But, like, it's a good post. Wow, this person, is this like, oh, is it like AI written? Wait, that'd be really funny. Is that what did I just get it? I couldn't agree more with everything you've expressed. The vibrant, immersive world. Yeah, I feel like this is like, this feels AI written. In conclusion, famous, yup, okay, it took me a little bit, but we got to it, boys. I respect it. Like, I don't know, it literally is, I don't know, it's a funny meme. If you're gonna ask for content or, like, quote unquote critique the devs, this is a good way to do it. Like, it teeters the line of ironic and funny, but also there's a little bit of truth to it. This is a great forum post. Honestly, this is the hard-hitting Pokemon news that we've all been looking for. I haven't really covered the forums in quite a while because there hasn't really been much. But you know what? This is the news we're going for. Meme posts like this. We did it, boys. That's it. Hopefully you enjoyed. Check out this forum post, link in the description. Like it if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for more updates on PokeMMO like this. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. All right, what a banger video. Oh my goodness. Why did I say it like that? Oh my goodness. Banger video. You're a little worried about illness. I express my concern. Hopeful. What is happening? No meme, please. Oh, the song's on loop. Oh, geez, Louise. This fucking song off. Hey, it's a great song, but it was on loop for 30 minutes. Valid to be mad at the song. Understandable. That title for that video is gonna be a banger. Content starved homeless children in PokeMMO. That's such a good, oh my god. I saw someone make a post about this. I don't know about that content, Frozen. So I assume what you're saying is like, oh, I baited on accident. I assume what you're saying is like, yeah, if you actually take the fossils, you can't have access to the tower. Does the tower have a good, like, shining spot? Yo, what's up, Rumel? Dude, I haven't talked about, dude, yesterday, oh my god, me and Rumel played Overwatch for like 5 hours or some shit yesterday. It was so much. It felt so long. It was so fun. It felt so long, but so quick. I needed a break so bad, dude. Yesterday, me and Rumel, we got together and we just played so much Overwatch. I needed a break so bad, and that was the perfect fucking break. I think for the one bit. We unlooped the fucking Fever Dream song. Thank you so much. For 5 against Safari Sean, what heresy? Dude, I needed the break so bad, okay? I was losing my mind. Dude. Holy shit. Shut up, Timothy. I needed a break so bad, man. Jesus. Just from everything. From Safari shunting, from content, from working on, like, I was just, Jesus. What is this post? PokeMMO is alive. Do the devs even care anymore? Like, all the posts on the forums are just what is this? What is happening? What is this post about? Quacks commented, "Congrats, bro," or "Sorry that happened," because it's a really long post and he didn't read. The forums are so psycho. Wait, this is so funny. Okay, I'm skipping a lot of... Okay, there's so much beef on the forums, dude. I'm skipping a lot of interaction, okay? So keep that in mind. Someone made a big post critiquing the game, maybe rightfully so, I don't know. Someone responded, "It'd be a good idea to remember that this is a passion project by a small team of people who also love the game. Nothing is owed in terms of content or public relations, yada, yada, yada." And this person responded with, respectfully, what you've said is a bad conclusion drawn from a bold-faced lie." Respectfully, what you've said is a bad conclusion. It's kind of base. I think you might be right. This is not a volunteer run game. The ability to use that as a cop-out, he's kind of right. You can, like, as someone who loves to hype up the devs, if the game has grown past if the game has grown past what was meant to be like a small passion, like that's the case. It's grown past it. You can't like use, like, even if it meant to be started. That's like saying, oh yeah, I meant for my YouTube channel to be like a small little passion project for me, and therefore, what's it called? And therefore, fucking, I'm not gonna, like, I don't care about what I post. Where it's like, if it truly outgrows, you have two options. You can, number one, just like, I don't think the PokeMMO devs feel that way, is the meme. If the PokeMMO devs actually felt that way, they should just stop doing updates and like let the game die. If that's the way they felt, right? They shouldn't, like, this is like such an insane, yeah. No Gamba. I think Gamba might still be up from yesterday. Yeah, it's still from yesterday, guys. Because the Gamba is about whether or not the next shiny will be caught that we see on stream. That's so fun. You're so cute, Jerbsky. Have fun, dude. That's so cute. Have fun, dude. Yeah, that is kind of true, Frozen. Let him cook. Respectfully, you're a bald and nerd idiot with respect. That's literally like what the forums feels like sometimes. I feel like the forums are somehow still in the Wild West phase. I don't know how it's possible. You're totally correct. Like, forums are such like an archaic medium that people, yeah, it's like they still talk like it's 2012 in there. It's so crazy. Test. I feel like my mic has been having problems recently. I feel like it's the cord. I think the cord get yanked. Does it sound okay? Okay, if my mic, guys, if my mic sounds fuzzy, I need you to tell me. Yesterday I was watching my stream recap and my mic sounded like ass. Maybe it's because the music was like covering it up. Like let me do a test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3. Like I realized yesterday my mic sounded fucking horrible. It was so bad. Test 1 2 3 test 1 2 3. Even that's like kind of loud. Test 1 2 3 test. Is there any fuzz on the mic? Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3 test. Is there any fuzz on the mic? Test. Like that sounds mostly fine actually. So you're just sort of a quiet person? I am? I yap and I yell. True. Anyways. Yeah, that sounds good. But like I think it was because my USB on my mic was plugged into like the wrong USB port and it was so fuzzy. There might be a little fuzz, but I think it's fine there. There was a lot yesterday in a stream recap or whatever. I think he's still muted. Yeah, I better be muted because I'm talking about boning your moms. Anyway, okay, let's all right, guys. Music hides it. Yeah, the music did hide. That is true. My mics are always me going, blah, blah, blah. Can you hear me? I usually do the, like test. Like I just do like test 1 2 3. I just do the dumb shit. As subtle as a brick and a blender. Me. Dude, okay. Do you guys have any, this is a crazy, do you guys have any stores you can't shop at because you'll break stuff? Do you guys have this problem that I find myself in, like, I can't go to like a Pier 1 Imports. There's too much glass. Like, if I go to like I can't go to certain stores as I know that I'll, a yacht problem. I know that if I like go to like a Pier 1 Imports, I'm too big and I'm too clumsy. And I just know I'm going to knock down like a giant row of glass shit. And have to, I don't think I've ever knocked anything over in a store and had to pay for it, but it's like my biggest fear. It's like my biggest fear is to knock something over and break it and have to pay for it. When Casey takes me to Home Goods, I'm terrified. My little bull in a china shop, that's what I feel like, dude. It's really scary. So if you want to avoid going to stores and be worried about breaking stuff, you could head to the description and get 50% off Factor. 50% off chef delivered meals right to your fucking home, dude. No grocery shopping, no breaking glass in stores, no fear of anything like that. It's just they send it to your home. There's no possibility of you breaking stuff. It's amazing. Check it out. Factor, link in the description. I love tons of their chicken. You got salmon for $5 a portion, like $6 a portion with my. How is that? How do they do it? How do they stay in business? They're offering you too good of a deal. Check it out or be square, okay? Factor, link in the description. If you're in the US, because America, I don't know, dude. Real recognize real is one of the funniest. I love that phrase. Dude, congrats, never stop. Congrats. The segue. The bull in a china shop segue. I'm terrified. Dude, at Home Goods, they'll have... Okay. Home Goods will have, like, giant stone cheetahs that are, like... Have, like, a paisley print on them that are, like, 5 feet long. So they'll be, like, $300. I'm so scared. The idea of, like, knocking one of those over... Oh, my God. It's so terrifying to me. I hate stores with glass items. I don't want to break stuff. You hear about Norway? This is definitely a D's nuts joke. Norway, this dick will fit in your mouth. Is that the bit? If so, got him before you got me. No, that's kind of funny. Norway, this will fit in your mouth. That's kind of funny. Rip caught me. That's kind of a good one. That's, you know what? I won't give you a timeout for that. That's kind of a good one. Ever since I used code Patrouski. Okay, it's not code Patrouski. I'm not big enough, okay? They couldn't give me my own name for a code. It's like some string of numbers, okay? Check out the, just click the link in the description, okay? There's no code. I can't even, it's not even code Patrouski. I wish it was. Now, you know what I did get code for? Okay, I can't do 2 sponsors at once. Wait a minute. Anyways. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, it's code, wow, it's code all caps factor SE54947. Wow, can you guys believe that with code factor all caps SE54947 you could get how much? Not 947, 50% off of your first factor purchase. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Redact that? Yeah, I redact everything I do with your mother. Yeah, true. But if you want to get factor, check it out. Link in the description. Use the link. 50% off. Could you imagine 50% off? Food? Everybody's got to eat food. What? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. How can you afford to charge half price for food? Everybody needs it, man. It's because it's only 50% off your first order because they are so confident in their product that they will charge. They don't care if they know that you'll stay subbed because it's so good that people would just buy it for full price. So why would you not? So if you're not buying it for 50% off, you're basically trolling, you're basically feeding, you're basically inting, you're basically, you're losing money. Check it out. Oh my god, guys, what's another like common marketing tactic? Time rush, time sensitive deal. 23. Oh my god, guys, only 23 days. Oh my goodness. Rush. What's that? What does everybody say when they're trying to like sell a product? Don't walk to the store, guys. You gotta run. Like it's gonna. I hate when people say, like it's gonna sell out so fast. Don't walk to this. You guys gotta run or you're gonna miss the deal. I fucking hate that shit. I'm sorry. Anyways. But actually, Factor is good. Go check it out. Link is in the description. It's actually a good product. Go check it out. Get it, Matt. Yeah, get it now, or you might go hungry. Like, Jesus. They're a great company, great product. Link in the description. They don't make you can tell they don't make me say this dumb stuff. They don't make me do they don't tell me to do urgency. They don't tell me to do all these stupid tactics because they're smart business people who just believe in their product. So go check it out. Anyways, can we get a shiny, boys? What do we think? How many encounters? Let's be honest. How many encounters? Just tell me. Just tell me. Should I pop one more charm? We can pop one more charm like tomorrow maybe or something like that. That'd be kind of based. New member? Wait, what happened? A YouTube member? Oh, you're just trolling? Oh, Casey's trolling. Casey's trolling. Can you guys believe I'm getting trolled by my fiance? Oh, Kuroshi. Wait, Kuroshi changed name? What's their name in... What's their new name? In Kuro Owo. That's kind of cute. I like it. Kuro Owo. So you were trolling because it wasn't a new member. Casey's trolling. Casey's trolling. You couldn't tell what I was doing. It's okay. No, you couldn't tell. It was secret memes. Anyways, we have new member 2, Coffee Daily. Oh, I know Coffee Daily from. Wait, that's Pog. Pog. I like coffee. I mean, I don't like coffee, but I like Coffee Daily. You didn't fucking shut up. Yup. That is good point, guys. That is so true. That is so true. W. 37.69k. I don't know if I'm gonna reach that many encounters, unfortunately. Dude, I did not get as many encounters as I expected to. Maybe it's because no lures. Like maybe. So I think okay. Man, not to like be negative about this game, but I did not get as many encounters as I wanted to this Safari week. I think it's due to a couple factors. Number one, I haven't been using lures, and you shouldn't. I popped them for the joke. You shouldn't pop lures here. It's you can't catch this guy. It's never gonna whatever. It's not worth it, right? I feel like I didn't get as many encounters of a couple reasons. Number one, sometimes the encounter counter misses the encounter because it's like kind of fast in the Safari Zone. Number two, Haven't been popping lures, and that does lower your encounters per hour. Number 3, in a lot of these safari zones, you can't be on your bike, so that slows down encounters versus like what I usually calculate at, right? So it's crazy. Like I don't think about like how much your single encounter rate is changed based on whether you can run, whether you have a bike, whether you're like trudging the mud, whether, you know, the swarm, lore. Like, there's so many things. I always tell people like 300 encounters is what you can get doing single encounters, but I think it's closer to 250. I'm gonna be honest, and maybe I've also been really inefficient. I've been distracted. I've been playing a second account. I've been trying to, you know, talk about fun stuff and exciting stuff for stream. But yeah, I've been yapping a lot. The yapping tax does slow down your encounters. That is true, factually proven here. There's been a lot of factors that have led to me getting less encounters than I expected and than I wanted, honestly, but that's okay. It happens. You know, what are you gonna do? You just try to get more and more and more. Speaking of multiple factors, link in the description. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. We just did a whole spiel on there. I'm not gonna do it again. A few new members, yapping, true, nice. Distracted by the yacht. Wait, what? Yacht presentations. What? Pat, I decided to farm Ditto boxes on my team. They've orders on farm. Oh my god. Pat, I decided to farm Ditto boxes and sell them at a discounted rate to my team, and they've ordered 95 boxes from me. Do you think I've made a mistake? How long would it take to farm 95 boxes? Holy, what do you farm? Like 40 Dittos an hour? Probably a little less, right? Like 35? Let's say long term you farm half a box an hour. I think that's like human error, like equates to a lot of things. What a modal move. Yeah, fuck. 30, okay, so 95 times 2 is just the hours, right? So it's gonna be 190 hours of farming Dittos. How much are you charging per box? 190 hours just to farm all those Dittos. Now, how much Pokeyen would it be, right? Also, that's not including like 1 times 31 Dittos or whatever. How much Pokeyen would it be? Let's say you make you're probably making what, 200k an hour or whatever. 200,000. Oh, what the hell? Oops, I dragged something. Anyways, 200k times 190. It'd be 38 mil within 190 hours. Maybe like 35 or something like that if you want to, like, once again, like, play it safe. Hey man, you can make some bitch money there. If I did that math right, it's 400k cheaper if you buy 5 at once. What is that deal? What? I would order every bot. What? Yeah, you're giving your teammates too good of a deal, man. What? 400k cheaper if you order. So what do you charge? Like 200k a box? What's 1 box for you? No wonder they ordered 95 boxes. Bro, you gotta respect yourself. You gotta, wait a minute. Don't wait. You are not a cheap Ditto farmer, you know. Respect yourself, man. Raise that price. Oh my goodness. That's yo, can you hook a homie up? I don't know if he can anymore. Is your team taking members? Fuck. Holy shit. Giving away a full, like, maybe like the best deal that I could see is like, oh, if you buy like 5 boxes at like 240k a box, 220k a box, maybe you save 100k, maybe. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. 40k for 5 boxes saved? Like per box, or 40k in total? 40k not 400. Okay, what's the math on? Okay, 40k. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's run the math. Okay. No, sorry. Thank you for the content, Breezy. Okay, you're perfect. I was gonna hang out tomorrow, Sag. 24 hours. Oh my god, jeez, you take a nap, bro. 40k per box saved? That is a. Okay, how much do you charge per box normally, and how much are you charging your team, I guess is the question. What's a box go for right now? Like 220 to 240, something like that, depending on the Ditto. Dittos are kind of expensive right now. I can see 220 to 240 being the thing, right? Maybe like 40, maybe like 3,700 times 60. I could see like 220, 230, right? 240 is kind of being a cuck, but 240 or more? No. But look at the look at the GTL. What if it depends? Like, how many are available for 4200? I think if you're paying 240k, you're getting cucked. You're being your cuck. Yeah, no, if you're paying 240, I can confidently say if you're paying 240 or more, you're being a cuck. Nobody's selling, then don't buy. Guys, we have to convince the Ditto box buyers. If people aren't gonna sell for reasonable prices, don't buy. Like, strangle the fucking market until they actually charge. Like just buy off GTL. Yeah, it's actually like, why would you ever buy boxes for 240 when you could go buy on the GTL for literally, what's the point? To have the mail space. There's no point. There's no point at all to buy boxes for 240. I'm a GTL driver. Yeah, I kind of respect it. Yeah, like yeah. I feel like so many Ditto box buyers are like literally switching to only buying on the GTL because they don't want to deal with box buyers. So now the only people like buying boxes are like people who are cucks. Sorry, that sounds really, no, I'm just kidding. I buy boxes. I'm not, sorry, that seems too harsh. I don't feel like trading. I used to tip. Yeah, tipping, yes. Nothing tilts me more. Oh my god, being like a mobile seller who charges 240k. Holy cringe. Oh, so wow. But it's like you get mail space. I don't know, man. It's literally faster, I feel like. 230k. I feel like 230k is the right price based on like 230k. You're already benefiting at like over benefiting as the seller at 230k. Once again, sorry, if you're the seller and you charge 240k and people buy, that's the buyer's fault, not your fault. You can charge whatever the fuck you want. As like, I don't put it on the seller as much as I put it on the buyer. Is about something on the Discord? If we are keeping it to 240k, we need to change that. I don't like that we do that. I will say. But once again, my mods are on the Discord and they do a lot of the work, so I can't really complain because they do so much work, right? The problem with locking a Ditto box price is that it changes a fair amount as well. The minute it's the market? No, it's Danny. It's not. We can. Once again, Danny, if you go look at Dittos on the GTL, the way you price check Dittos is you take this price, it's almost instant, then that's buyers being cucks by objective definition. The point is of a Ditto box is you're splitting the listing fee, right? If you stop splitting the listing fee and the seller gets all of the benefit, the buyer gets no benefit. No, wait, I love Louis. Don't wait, it's chill. Don't even joke about that. He's not gonna do it. But like, you're being a cuck. It's so cucked. We shouldn't be upping the fucking price. I don't like this. I'm gonna hit up. Okay, I'm gonna yeah, I wanted to not, I know it's like a, yeah, we'll try to figure that out. No, don't think on Louis. Louis is awesome. He does so much work. He's amazing. Yeah, the way that Ditto boxes should work is by taking the GTL price of the Ditto and subtracting 500 Pokeyen and then timesing 60, because then you're splitting the listing fee between the buyer and the seller. And you can even like pretty much more. I'm not trying to lower the prices. I'm trying to, once again, sellers can sell for whatever they want. If sellers are pricing for 240k and people are buying, that's the buyer's fault, man. The buyers shouldn't be buying for that. You just be fucking patient. An egg hunt is a really, really long hunt. Oh no, you're perfect. You're fine, Dribs. Oh my god, you're totally fine. I think if you buy for 240k right now, you're being a cuck, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with being. I don't want to kink shame. It's literally more of like a, I don't know who you are. I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. It's just so crazy. But yeah, but like, or not. So like, but then yeah, we should not egg hunt. Or just buy off the GTL. The real thing is like, sorry, it's not even like a, sorry. This doesn't even have to be like a, just buy off the GTL. Like, if that's the just buy off the GTL. It's actually just better at that point. Yeah. At that point, it's just better to like overpay a little bit more to have the people. You already paid 260k for a mailed box. If you bought off the GTL, you're paying 252k. It's literally cheaper. It is literally cheaper to buy off the GTL. Oh my god, that's the point. That's the problem. Is like, why would you ever buy a Ditto box if it's literally cheaper to buy off the GTL? That is the insanity that I am like. It only stems from a lack of education. There is never a reason to buy a Ditto box for like that price right now. Holy shit. Now, if Ditto's like this, once again, now everybody's buying off the GTL. Now, if Ditto's raise prices, then it becomes, you know, more complicated. This is fair, right? Yeah, quick to raise the price. Yeah, like, now, once Ditto prices raise like this, now it kind of becomes right or whatever, right? But oh my god, there is zero reason. You're literally paying more money for Dittos for a slower fucking everything. It's just, please. It only, like, Ditto boxes are just it's just a education and math thing. Like, it's not like a, yeah, I don't know. About to go farm Dittos? Go farm Dittos, bro. We need more farmers. Always go back down? Yeah. I feel like every time I have this discussion, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I would just buy off the GTL is the meme. I would just buy off the GTL if prices are literally saying, what about Ditto box for 240k? Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just harder to get Dittos than farm Pokemon to buy a box, in my opinion. The problem is that, wait, what? Get Dittos than buy. Yeah, but just buy off the GTL. It's just, never bought a mailbox before. That's fair. Like, I get it. Like, it is technically, stop influencing the market. I'm just trying to teach market, like, education. Like, this is an actual, like, understanding why Ditto boxes are a thing, understanding why they exist, like that sort of thing, right? It's the same thing. Yeah, so there's 0 point. The whole point of Ditto boxes is to save money for both the seller and the buyer. But I feel like what's happened over the years is people don't know why Ditto boxes started in the first place. They don't know the history of PokeMMO, right? Patrouski, what's up, Shredding Lee? That was pretty fast. Was that like W? Right here. I'm pretty sure I'm going up and down like in the right spot, right? Isn't this, you don't have to go left and right, you just have to like stay in the lower spot, right? Or at what tile does it become the next spot? Clue. Because I've been trying to do that, Clue. So that was a great comment and a correction. Do you have to just stay straight? Is it like literally like, I thought you could like go up and down a little bit, but no, you're okay, Shredding Lee. I go up and down, but I try to stay in the lower section. But if that's still like the next area, like, that's good to know. Okay, okay, I appreciate it. I talked about your comment recently, Clue, on my video being a really good, I don't know if you heard it, but a really good example of like a good backseat or like correction, because that I was just wrong. So I really do appreciate this. I haven't farmed much in the Sinnoh Safari Zone, so I appreciate it. Because it's a source of profit. That's you know, fair. No, you're perfect, Winky. You want to support us? So the meme is, once again, what I'm trying to preach is like buyers should stop buying Ditto boxes from people for 240k at once again, it depends on if Dittos are being raised to like, you know, another 4,400. If they're 4,400 or 4,500 on the GTL, well, now Ditto boxes do make sense at 240k. Like, it just depends, right? Like, that's the, yeah, that's where I'm kind of at. Just understand what the point of Ditto boxes is. There's zero reason to buy Ditto boxes as a buyer to get no benefit, right? I appreciate it, Clue. Good to know. Yeah, there's zero reason to buy Ditto boxes at. There's zero reason to buy Ditto boxes at price of the GTL. That is just so insane. I I have so much respect. Shadow, you have no idea. I have so much respect for mobile Ditto hunters who specifically charge like 220k, like a little less or whatever. Even 220k is like fair. Right? There is nothing more tilting. If a Ditto box, I've had Ditto box sellers like overcharge and then be really slow. I will never buy from them ever again, specifically. Yeah, that is like the most frustrating thing. Yeah, like, so the meme is like, if Ditto's price wise raise on the GTL, then that's fine. That's the market at work, right? That's a good, like, if Ditto's raise past, I'm not saying like, oh, Ditto prices shouldn't be at 240k because I want them to be cheap or some shit. It's more like a Ditto box prices should reflect the Ditto price on the GTL. That's all I'm saying, right? And it's an education thing, right? If Dittos rise on the GTL because like that means like, you know, the demand is high enough to where the price should rise. That makes sense. That's totally fine. It's a good thing. Dittos are sometimes 240k a box. Yes, sometimes they're more. I've like they reach like 5k. If Dittos reach 5k on the GTL, you would do 5k minus 500 times 60. That's the best way to get an even, like, Ditto boxes could reach like 260, 280k a box. That happens very rarely, very rarely. But yeah, make sure your Ditto box prices, as the buyer, make sure you're paying a fair price. Like, I've made so many videos and ranted about this topic so many times, but I feel like it doesn't stick with people. 100k, so the 120 price, investment. 1 per minute. I don't know. I know you can make around, once you consider like 1 times 31s and 2 times 31s, etc. I know you can make around like 200k an hour. I'd say is the average Pokeyen farming Dittos, something like that. Watch to save. Yeah, fucking. It's so smart to save Ditto box. I should honestly. Something I should do. I don't do this nearly enough. I should but it just costs money to mail them then. But like, it probably is still worth it. Maybe I could. What I could do, dude. Something that I should do now. Now that this actually okay. Account box actually does massively change the way that Ditto boxes and like egg hunts can be done. Because what you can do now is you can store like 10 Ditto boxes on each of your alts on your main account, right? And then use the account box to switch a box of Dittos over at a time. Whereas previously, you didn't really want to store Dittos on an alt because mailing them would get pretty expensive, unironically. Account box actually makes storing Dittos on alts on that same login like really, really viable. That's why I need to like consider that in the future. I might start buying Ditto boxes on alts and like having them stored. That's like a genius idea when Ditto boxes get cheap. Speaking of, go farm Dittos. Oh my goodness, we need so many more Ditto farmers, please. If you are a newer intermediate player, you can make like 200k an hour farming Dittos, and it's super chill. You get used to it. It's comfy. I recommend. There's like some really good potential for good shinies, good profits. Go check it out. Ditto farming is amazing. We need way more Ditto farmers. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Not influencing the market, by the way. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome, Blank. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways. So you trade 5 at a time and just trade. You can trade really quickly, to be fair. Half of a Ditto box based. Okay, I think I've covered everything, hopefully. Yeah, the mailing fee gets legit expensive, like 20k or so. Obviously influencing the market, I guess a little bit. You can, if you want to say me telling people to Ditto farm because sure, like I'm market manipulating, sure, by telling new players, hey, this is a good money making method, go do it. But I'm also transparent. The real meme is like, if I was a true market manipulator, I would say, oh my god, guys, look, I made 400k in 1 hour of Ditto farming. This is everybody should be doing this. Is amazing. But no, I'm saying like, hey, this is a decent money making method for beginner and players. You make 200k Pokeyen. We need more Ditto farmers. I think like being transparent about that is bro the booba. What? That's the yep, true. Exactly. That's a good point. I need to go left and right. I keep forgetting. God damn it. Where's Clue to remind me? I got 2 Shining Loudred. That does suck. 2 Loudred is a pain. Maybe you get the 3rd. Now you have a full set of the species. There we go. Good luck to you, blank blank. You're a madman, dude. What did I get started in Ditto farming? You could use a false swipe spore smear goal, and that could be all you need with dust balls and dream balls, or you could do the fortress strat. The fortress strat is really comfy. The smeargle strat does get annoying because they can spore you if they wake up and you don't catch them. The fortress strat is really comfy. Is there a video on the fortress strat I could link? I don't think I have one, do I? New updated Ditto farming guide. I don't know if I have a fortress guide. I feel like someone else made one, but maybe I should just do one. The problem is, okay, I've also been noticing this recently, I will say. I will not make a guide if someone else has a guide on it. I do not see that, or like it depends sometimes. If I really like, I really think I can add something, I usually do it. But I have really stopped making guides that other people have made, and other people don't do that same thing. So I'm kind of cucking myself by having like, by being like, oh, that'll help the community, I don't need to make one. I've been really cucking myself on views. And I might need to start being a little more YouTube sharky because everyone else is doing it, so I'm getting like actually cucked out on like passive views. Because they'll make other guides that every guide that I've ever made they'll make, and then it competes with mine for views. Cuck word of the day. Yeah, I'm saying it a lot today. That is true. Yes, thank you for asking. That's, yeah, link whoever has a guide is fine. Because I don't have a guide on it, but I probably should.
Thank you for wasting our
It's so funny. It is a very, very funny word. Thank you for the 7 months, Soul. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know. I might just have to start playing the fucking YouTube shark game because which sucks. I don't want to do that, but like I feel like everybody else does it, and then what's the point? What's the point of me being like, yeah, that'll, that's good for the, I don't know. It just makes me lose in the end. Well, Pokemon one, they take inspiration. And once again, I don't mind people. I always say like, I don't mind, like, it's good to have like 3 to 5 or 3 to 4 or whatever of like the same guides on a topic. That's good and fine. Because it allows people to choose who they want to watch. Maybe someone explains it differently, like yada yada yada, right? The problem is there are so many up and coming Pokemon creators who unironically go down my list of, I'm not joking, my like top viewed videos and just hit every, it's such an obvious like, oh, you would just want to like grow and make money, and like I feel like I really try to make guides and content that helps the community, and I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people who just like go down the list of what gets the most views and then recreate those guides word for word, like point for point, like yeah, I should just I tried to not do it because I didn't want to, and I want other creators to grow, and I didn't want to encroach on their views. I didn't want to just cover their stuff, but they don't, but obviously they don't get, because I'm bigger. That makes sense. It's fair as well. I get it, but I don't know. I don't want it to end up the case. I don't want to like fucking victimize myself as well. I'm sorry if this is coming off too, like, maybe I just don't want it to be I don't want it to end up the case where like, oh, well, now no one can be a full-time PokeMMO creator, right? Because we're encroaching on our shit so much. Everybody's like there is always more space in the scene. There always is, but at least try to make creative content. I feel like people are just making the same guides over and over and over again. There's so much creative stuff to be done. There's so much cool stuff. Why don't we do some of that? I don't want it to end up where like everybody's fucked because we can't, yeah, but I don't know. Shiny Mike, was it horde switch spots? Dude, this is a dumb, if you're bored as hell of shunning Mudkip, I would go like breed some Mudkips for, go breed some like Mudkips up. I think that's fun. Premiere Pro? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know so little about editing and stuff, Danny. I really just don't know. I'm really sorry. I know so little about editing and editing softwares. I have no idea. It's a very nice thing to ask chat in case someone. Yeah. What is this? Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? Does judgment fill you with, what is this emote? That's fantastic. Anyways, I feel like I've been so negative this stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me cleanse the, what's my mail? Oh, Dittos I've been buying. Keck W. Let me get a big gulp of water. That'll be a good start. Big gulp. I can try to do the Spidget gulp. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. Did it work? It's so hard to make the gulps loud enough for like the microphone to pick it up. I can do it to where like getting the microphone to pick it up is crazy. Jurassic oh my god, this actually isn't even, dude, okay. This is a great question, Ginger Matt. In my opinion, it's not even close. Planet of the Apes. I think Planet of the Apes blows Jurassic Park out of the water. I think I think Planet of the Apes absolutely obliterates Jurassic Park. I feel like it's not even close. Planet of the Apes, Planet of the Apes is amazing. I think Planet of the Apes is amazing. Do a random battle. I'm trying to Safari Shunt, but I'm not exactly. I'm getting a little distracted. Planet of the Apes is amazing. Oh, I need to go back and forth. I keep forgetting. God damn it. Monkey enjoy. I'm a monkey enjoyer. That is true as well. Dude, I really like the Jumanji clears both. I respect Jumanji, but no. The Planet of the Apes as a series, as a franchise, I don't have nostalgia for the original Jurassic Park, so it's hard to tell. I really like the original Planet of the Apes. That was like in like the 60s or whatever. I think that is a movie. It's still funny to watch, but I think it's still interesting. And like it has probably one of the best endings of any movie ever. I hard prefer, and the new Planet of the Apes are amazing, and I watched the new one in theaters. Yeah, I don't watch that many movies in theaters, but I watched the new one in theaters, man. Oh my god. Yeah, the new series is like a prequel. Yeah, to like the original like 1960s Planet of the Apes or whatever. I think watching the yeah. I feel like you could actually watch in order and it would be cool. I haven't watched the original like trilogy. I've only seen the first one, like the 1960s one. I haven't seen the full like original trilogy, but I've seen the first one. I haven't after the first. If Jurassic Park was good for 3 movies, it's pretty fucking fair. The modern ones are, yeah, I love the first one, but I have nostalgia for it. Because I was born in the 40s, obviously. I remember that came out in theaters. Duh. Yeah, no, the new Planet of the Apes movies are amazing. Like the new, like the trilogy and like the newest one or whatever is like pretty good. I really liked it. Casey didn't like it as much. She thought it was good. It was just like the worst in the series, which I think is probably fair. Just because like the new trilogy is amazing. Good. So they're fine. I don't know if I need to try to rewatch Jurassic Park. I don't know. I feel like Jurassic Park just gets memed too much, or like all the. It's hard for me to like appreciate it. In Planet of the Apes, or you think all humans suck? I like the humans in Planet of the Apes. Casey hates all the humans. Now the monkeys are the focal point for sure. Isn't the same guy who plays Caesar the same guy who plays Smeagol? He's like a really talented, that's like a big thing. He's like an extremely talented motion actor. Yeah, Andy, what is his name? Andy Serkis. Yeah, he's like so fucking good at that motion act and like all the emotions and shit with that. Yeah, he is actually like ridiculously talented. I watched a video on him recently. It's unbelievable. Like, yeah, it's so crazy. If you watch the behind the scenes, he does like he direct Half of the Hobbit. Damn, he did so much. Wait, did anybody watch? I realized recently, dude, has anybody watched the fucking yeah, Gollum / Smeagol? That's him. Has anybody watched the Sorry, I know him as, I always say Smeagol, but it is like Gollum's probably the more. I'm not like a Lord of the Rings fan. Sorry to like. Originally named Smeagol. Sorry to be cringe. And why did Smeagol become Gollum? when he was a hobbit when he was spoilers, I guess, for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, both are fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I like Lord of the Rings, but yeah, I'm trying to keep that in mind. Flew physically here to remind me. I'm trying to keep that in mind. Dude, that's the best. Yo, congratulations, Soul. Best feeling. Oh, I was gonna say, fuck. Like 2 to 8 names. Fuck, that's so funny. Dude, has anyone seen the like 1970s like Hobbit animated cartoon movie? I watched that in school, and I watched it again recently because I bought a VHS copy of it at a thrift store because I kind of love VHSs. I need to get a VHS player, but like VHS boxes display so beautifully on a shelf, and they're also like they sell them for like 5 VHSs for like $1 at thrift stores. So they just want to get rid of them. They take up so much space. That movie is so weird. That movie is so strange. That movie is so strange. Thank you so much, Shizu. Dude, yes, hell fucking yeah, Wisteria. That's amazing. That movie is so funny. Game like mysterious. Would it be possible to add multiplayer game like Mystery Dungeon? I mean, it's possible. People have talked about it before. The problem is I don't really know if Mystery Dungeon would just fit in PokeMMO, you know? Hilariously, there actually is an old, or not an old, but there's actually a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO that a lot of people kind of forget about. I think it's called PMU, Pokemon Mystery Universe. I played that game for a little bit. I actually thought it was a very good game. It's just very like unknown and quiet. I don't know why, like, and it's also very dead. The problem is that it's like there's like 3 people online. Dude, I would love to do a day where like I try to get my community. I can link it to you guys. I try to like get, if you guys want to go play it, I love the idea of doing a day where we all go try to play this game. I really liked it. It's a really good game, but it's like very, very, very like dead, honestly. But I had a lot of, it's a great game. Elephant. Why that played that movie? Isn't that the movie about like the guy with like the, yeah, like the elephant man? That's so crazy. Or no, wait, what? Elephant. Crime thriller. Is this like a school shooting? What is this? Oh my god. The fictional story. Essentially the retelling of the Columbine massacre. God damn. Did we watch Bowling for Columbine in school? We might have. I don't know. We might have. Or maybe we wanted to show, but we couldn't. I forget. There's something like that, I feel like. That's crazy. Damn. Jodo, I should have bite the bullet. Finish up in Kanto. Love it, so it's awesome. Thief locations in Johto. I honestly don't know, dude. I don't know if I can't think of any. Yeah, that is true, Breezy, to be fair. Fuck, left and right. God damn it. In Canada? Fuck, that's... Wow. Naked box sellers a thing? They are! Actually, they are. How much does the average box sell for? Guys, for future reference, I will say, to like understand box prices of something, you just check, like, it's just to price the box of any Pokemon. I get this question a ton about how to price check boxes for pretty much any Pokemon. Here's a strategy that works for literally every single box pretty much to ever exist, guys. Now it depends, but this is what I normally recommend / do. So much about a Nincada box. So what I would do, thanks for the link, dude. What I would do to like price check how much you should sell 60 Nincadas for is I would go to the GTL. I would see, okay, how much are Nincadas selling for? There's a couple listed for less than 3K, but they're mostly like 3K a piece, right? So what I would do is I would do 3K minus 500. The reason why is because it splits the listing fee. The entire point of selling a box of Pokemon to someone is you're selling a box of Pokemon to someone who needs a lot of that Pokemon, so 60 Pokemon, and you're saving money as the buyer to buy a box, and you're making more money by dodging the listing fee, right? So you're dodging the listing fee as the seller, right? Okay, so if we take 2,500 times 60, so we split that, we do the 500 whatever, it's 150. So I'd say 150k per a box of Nincada is a fair price. You could go a little more. The seller can sometimes make a little more, and that's fine. But like Ditto box is a really good example. It depends. Now always go check what Dittos are costing on the GTL before you buy or sell a Ditto box. If you're a seller, you can really list for whatever you want, and I really put more responsibility on the buyer. But like if I were a Ditto box buyer right now, I would say, okay, most Dittos are around 4,200, maybe 4,300. We can keep that in mind. I would do 4,200 minus 500, right? And that's 3,700 times 60. So if I were a Ditto box buyer, I would not buy a Ditto box right now for more than 230k. I think 220 to 230k is fair. I think anything over that is, there's at that point, just buy off the GTL. There's no point. The whole point of Ditto or boxes at all of Pokemon is to save money for both participants. If you're buying boxes at the same price as the GTL, there's no point. There's literally 0 point as the buyer. The seller is getting all of that benefit. As the buyer, if you buy with the GTL, you can store stuff in your mail, which is a big benefit, and people pay a 20k upcharge just to be able to do. So always keep that in mind. Boxes of Pokemon and Pokemon are kind of interesting. They're kind of specific. I think a lot of people have picked up on them, but have lost the understanding of why they exist in the first place, and constantly teaching that, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a benefit to both the buyer and the seller is super, super important. Is the mic okay now? Sorry that, yeah, so I think it must be the cord. Thank you for telling me, Jebediah. Is it okay now? Am I too close to the mic? Is that the problem? Test 1 2. Let me pause the music. Test 1 2 3. Is my mic still fuzzy? Test. Test 1 2. Let me pause the music. Test 1 2 3. Is my mic still fuzzy? Test. I think it's fine there. It's like a little bit because it's just my, like, I don't know if it's a lisp or like the way I talk or whatever. It's like kind of like a, but like yeah, I think it's like thank you so much for telling me. I literally like watched my stream recap yesterday, and yeah, it was fine there. I watched my, tell me if it happens again. I watched my stream recap and it was so fuzzy. It was unbelievable. It was like, I wouldn't watch that video, and I was like, fuck, like that made me sad, where I was like, damn, like if I wouldn't watch my own video, that's a bad sign. That's not what I never want to put out a video that I wouldn't watch. Dude, I actually really respect you for coming and asking this question. I feel like there's a lot of people who share this exact same sentiment, and I love you for asking this, even though it may, like, someone might not ask this, they think it would hurt my feelings, but understanding what kind of content you guys want is really important. So Vascane says, when does the Safari thing end? I miss regular streams, even though they're very similar. I don't know why. Dude, I so get it, right? Because like with Safari Week, I'm kind of, number one, I'm grinding. I might be a little grumpier. I'm less like open to doing other things. I'm less experimental. I'm not doing anything else. Where like normal streams, I'll EV train, XP train, whatever. It's getting a little draining. Yes, I think my viewers, it's funny. I love doing events like this, like Safari Week, like, dude, you're so nice, Vascade. I love doing events like Shiny Wars and like Safari Week, and they always do really well in like the first video, but there's a reason why the views kind of tank off as the week goes on, understandably so. Most people don't like watching someone doing the same exact thing over and over and over. You know, it's nice to mix things up. So it's reasonable. I get it. You know, if you're a viewer of mine who hasn't been watching these videos, don't feel bad. I love you so much, and I appreciate you, and I only want you to watch videos you enjoy. If my videos aren't enjoyable for you, don't watch them. I don't want you to waste your time. That'd be horrible. And if you want to see a certain type of video, if you want to, like, let me know. Comments on like what kind of videos you guys want to see, money making guides. I love it. If you guys want to see a specific thing in the stream recaps, you want to see like specific goals being talked about or set, feedback from you guys is really, really important, and I really, really don't take that lightly. So thank you so much for working up the courage to leave that comment that I know not many people would have, Vascane. I really, really appreciate that. That is like genuinely just a good thing. I heard Goon was getting premium gas. Dude, I heard Goon is an up-and-coming PokeMMO masterclass team, and I'm excited to see what you guys accomplish, dude. I heard Goon was gooning around you know, getting shinies, doing some crazy stuff. I'm excited to see how it goes, man. Road to 1 billion. I don't know if I can do all those, but I appreciate it. Shadow comes upon the stream. Dude, I appreciate it, Electra. I appreciate it, man. And I'm happy to hear that, you know, that alternative as well. I really, really appreciate it, man. Team Goon is wild. What do you mean? I just think of it as being like, you know, like a goon, like kind of like a bandit, I guess, like a henchman. What else could it mean, guys? Team Edge when? Yeah, like, you know, like on the edge of a cliff, you know, like, yeah, like live life on the edge. Yeah, what would be wrong with that name, guys? I could see someone being Team Edge. I mean, as far as, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I hope, you know, I hope. Speaking of, I gotta get back to it. Ding dong. The official anniversary date of PokeMMO is really weird, DT. I can, team, okay. Wow, we're just skipping all subtleties, huh? Wow. Let me, did I delete my little audio test? I don't want to have that in the video. One sec. Let me make sure everything's taken care of. Okay. Oh, so this guy named the Lil Jesus. It's so funny. Anyways. Has the official anniversary of PokeMMO passed? Do you mean like the actual date the game came out, right? Because the anniversary event should fall on a date, but it doesn't actually, and it never really has. Really weird circumstance. So PokeMMO, I think even like the details surrounding this are so fuzzy and hard to find on the internet. But I heard from, I think I saw a post at some point that technically PokeMMO actually released in like February of 2012, but it was like a closed beta, or only certain people had access to it, or like it was either so small at that point, something weird about that, like not many people played it. It might have been fully public and open, but like nobody played it, nobody knew about it. It wasn't until like June or July, like middle of that of 2012, where the game actually like got players and picked up. And then yeah, kind of was like, so like the middle of the year, June, July is kind of it's hard to get with PokeMMO news. What news? Yeah, we haven't had much news recently, unfortunately. I'll try to cover whatever possible, but it's really hard to pinpoint like when is the actual, what do you consider the actual date of the PokeMMO release, like the actual anniversary. The devs don't even know / give us like a solid answer. It's like actually really tough. You can go find like I think on like the Pokemon community like forum, you can find like a post talking about PokeMMO's release or something like that. It's a weird, we don't have an exact date is the TLDR. You could consider it February, you could consider it June or July. That's kind of it. Pat, when are Twitch rewards? I need to do Twitch rewards so bad. I'm really sorry that I've been so, remind me, first stream post Safari Week, I will do them. Because I actually deeply apologize. I have made you guys wait too long on that. I'm really sorry about that. It's been, yeah, it's been like 3 weeks or so. It's been too long for my liking. I usually try to keep it like 2 weeks maximum. It is slow season in PokeMMO. To be fair, usually June or July is when slow season ends. Hopefully July, like hopefully we get something. I'm sure there's something big brewing. I'm sure there's something really, really big coming. Yo, hell yeah, Soul. Ding dong on the alt. Dude, I'm trying to see. I want to see Spidget. Dude, Spidget. Now, Spidget's a reactive guy. Am I right? Could you imagine his reaction to a shiny? I want to see Spidget get a shiny so bad just to see his reaction to it. He would have like one of the best. Dude, it would be amazing. Could you imagine? Like, he gets like he screams and gets jump scared if his like opponent leads with a cloister. Could you imagine if he like hit the 1 out of 30k like shiny rate like in the Safari Zone? Dude, that dude, I fucking love Spidget. What was it yesterday? He like screamed about something. I forget what it was. And I was like, what happened? And he was like, what did he say? Fuck, it was something really, it was so funny. I like thought he got a shiny. And he was like, "Oh, it's Shelter's here," or something. I don't know. I don't know. I totally forget what he said, but it was something. It was something funny. It was something very, yeah. Gamble aware has got me. Oh no. He just quits the game. I don't think he would care. I actually, if a shiny fled from Spidget, I actually don't think he would care that much. He'd probably never shunt again. But like, is he gonna shunt again anyway? You know? I think he's just a PvP Giga Chad, you know? I get it, man. To like be good at PvP, you can't really like do anything else, you know? Yes, that's what he like screamed. He was like, ah! And I was like, oh, what happened? Like, you just shiny? And he was like, I ran into a trainer. I was like, what? Dude, I literally like thought he fucking, it was so good, dude. I love him, dude. Oh my god. Streaming with him yesterday was so funny. He gets jump scared, which it's a good meme. I respect it. I need to stop luring here. Force him into a battle. Yeah, it was so funny, dude. The test 100, my first win in 4 days. Gonna yawn. Watch out, chat. I had so much fun playing Overwatch through Mel last night. Holy shit, man. That was oh my god, what a blast. It was so fun, man. I forget, like, I love Overwatch, man. I forget how much fun playing it with friends is. Overwatch is a very good game to play with friends. Is that Venipede? I have the shiny Scolipede. It's not new. I've had it for a while, but I don't really use it that much, DT. It's a cool Deuter OT. I randomly got it. I went to Zorawa just to hunt with Kuroshi and JW Tree to like support them while I was fuck, gotcha, J-rated. While I was editing a video. I was like editing a video and I went on Cool Deuter. So I couldn't shunt on my main at the time for some reason. And I got Scolipede within like 6 encounters or whatever. A man can be good at Overwatch or a woman orgasm. There's no in between. Hey, come on. I see me make a. Hey, come on, man. Hey, come on. Don't make me. Never mind. Don't make me get a fucking. What's it called? Never mind. Shut up. I'm secure. I don't need to fight this. We can just fucking. And I'm like, yeah. I thought I was making. So I was like, I'm gonna go shunt on like I shut on Cool Deuter a fair bit, like doing ×5 hordes, as opposed to fucking. What's it called? I don't want to watch on the main. I have so many money. I'm gonna make you Pokemon. I want to save me. I want to K. I want to win. Why am I? I want to Pokemon. He's trying Pokeyen. But I want to save yen. But I want to win. Just build budget mons and like learn. The reality is like. The best way to win in PvP is just to practice. Like, you don't need expensive Pokemon. Just get one solid 6 Pokemon team. And then, bro needs a PokeMMO savings account. Yeah. Just get like one solid team. It really, really did, Kuroshi. What's up, Heike? How you doing, gamer? Just get one solid 6 Pokemon team and then stop buying. Like, just get one solid team. Don't forget to use Patrouski's code for Factor. But yes, Heike, you are exactly for Factor. Wow, click the link down below, guys. Oh my goodness. Did you guys know that the big Factor image in my description is actually a hyperlink over to get 50%? Oh, Factor, sorry. They're owned by the same company, so it's honestly not that big of a deal. Like, if you it's not like you like mistook like Coke and Pepsi or some shit. Like, they're owned by the same company, so like they're both good, you know. Anyways. And this Phoebus, that's tough. Yeah, so it's not even like that big of a deal. Yeah, envoys. I'm European after all. You're doing what? Anyways, I don't know. I wouldn't hunt at the same time. I'd probably just like, if you get so brain damaged from you get so brain damage from Phoebus, you could like log off to the alt and do ×5 hordes or something like that. I think that's a good way to make it feel like you're making more progress. Yes, I actually do remember Clayborn or Claireborn. I do remember them. Yeah. Beefy Garchomps. I went and bred so many bold egg move Mist and Tickle Alpha Phoebus. Fuck. What does what does Tickle do? Do you have a lucky article of clothing? You was a lucky socks kind of guy. I feel like I kind of used to. I mean, I have clothing that I like that makes me feel more comfortable. I'm mostly just like a black tee, comfy shorts kind of guy. Lowers attack and defense? That's kind of sick. That is interesting. He notice he follows you? Interesting. Chip, interesting. With the state that year? Fuck, yeah, that's a good meme. Good luck to you, Timothy. It's a great, honestly, place to farm. Leech Seed Ferroseeds? I should have made more Leech Seed Ferroseeds. Water Elf Bat? That's a crazy one, bat. Crazy one to own. That's cool. Isn't Water Elf Bat hat like expensive? Like pretty like 80 mil or some shit now, I feel like. I don't know if it actually sells for that, but there's one listed for Water Elf Bot. One listed for 85 mil. I'm sure it's worth a lot, but maybe not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's Elfbot stuff gets so tough to price. Shiny auction, whatever. Shinies are like preference, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer, man. A really boring answer, but shinies really like whatever is best goes at preference. Shinies are all about whatever you like, you know. They're both around the same, I will say. I think I prefer. It also depends. I don't know if it had good stats, I probably would make it a Steelers, but if it had bad stats, I'd keep it an Onyx. $45K channel if you're talking about accent. Someone might just redeem that for you if you really want. Have you heard me do it before, Heike? I have a really good British accent. It's pretty amazing. I always say I've been asked to do James Bond multiple times, but I always turn it down because just don't have the time in my schedule. You never heard me do it? Oh wow. It'll be quite life-changing. Are you good at it? Yeah, super good. Super. Yeah, get movie deals all the time for it. Honestly, you might be British. Oi, you might be right about that, mate. See? There's a little free taste. A little taste. That's about beans and toast and it comes out? No, yeah, because it comes out in anger, bro. I hate it so much. That part of me is not. Okay, chill. No, it's good. What are you talking about? It's amazing, even. It's perfect. I don't think I've ever heard. I have a better British accent. I have a better British accent than real Brits. True. There you go. Real. I'm obviously not being sarcastic. I'm obviously not joking. I'm sure everyone in my chat has the social skills to be able to tell that I'm being dead serious. And I'm obviously not being ironic. And my accent is very, very, very good. And it's not a joke. Pat over Bodie. True. That's what I'm saying.
The year is 1991.
Makes me vomit. Wait. Tom, would you say it makes you get the sick? Is that don't you mean that? Like it makes you get sick or whatever British people say. Anyways, I gotta stop giving it to you guys for free. This is valuable stuff right here. Love World? For 8 years you know this? You're perfect, Heike. Okay, chill. Maybe you get the sick. Yeah, that's like the most British. That they say that, man. Like, oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, do a Patrouski AI in British act. That'd be based. Or 50K. Wait, did someone actually redeem it? I don't think anybody actually redeemed the points. That was all just a little taste for free. We gotta save up, boys. Anyways, okay. You're welcome, guys. Free content. Free. Brits aren't built different. They're constructed alternatively. I don't know. I kind of feel like... No, no, never mind. Never mind. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways. I keep popping lures. I gotta stop popping lures. You playing Overwatch? Yeah, me and Rumel just played Overwatch for like 5 hours yesterday, dude. No, that was all me, Prince. That was all me. Dude, it was so good. I played a little bit of Genji, played a little bit of Lucio, played a little bit of, I had fun playing Zen for the first time in a long time. He was not like when I played like decently competitively with Overwatch editor, Zen was not meta for like 2 years. Like he was like unusable. Like he was so bad. If you saw Zen and Masters, you knew that they were just throwing. Like you knew that it was like this, you just lose. It was horrible. Keep my points? Yeah, fair. What's a banger? Yeah, this song, yeah, Phoenix is great. Won't stand for this British slander. You're gonna have to take a seat then, dude. This stream is gonna be rough. Hey, make sure you get yourself a chair, man. OG Heike. Sex months. Wow. Wow, that is so true. Thank you so much, Heike. Thank you, dude. For those who don't know, I think Heike is a founder, isn't he? Yeah, Heike. Wow. For those who don't know, when I got my sub badge, Heike was either like the first or one of the first people to ever sub. He is a founder of this channel, for better or for no, I'm just kidding. I love Heike. He's a little goofball. He likes to do a little trolling, that's for sure. But he's a founder, man. Known him for a long time. There, Fourthium. Yeah, Fourthium's a founder. He's in here sometimes. Was Fourthium the first? Damn. That's beautiful. I love Fourth. I feel like Fourth is like also the founder to like many Twitch like channels, which is really cool. Yes. Sent you a funny? Yes, I got you, Danny. Accurate depiction of shiny hunting. What is this? Gamble. Hashtag gamble core. What is this? So dumb. Hashtag. This is like really cool animation. That's really, really, really cool. I love like flip page. That's very cool. Yeah, that's so cool, Heike. Trolling? Who would do that? Yeah, my chat doesn't really troll much. That is true. You're not wrong. The music video is so weird. Are you coming through the high? You are coming through the hi-fi. Neighbors can hear you. I can't hear the music. It's so. I don't know what it is. If someone knows, I have no idea what causes this. If you watch my stream without headphones, you'll never hear. You just can't hear the music ever. But if you listen with headphones, you'll hear the music pretty loud and clear. I don't know what causes this. I have no idea. It's so strange. Yo, Prince just won a lot of shuckles. 1900 he's at now. That was a lot, dude. Can't hear shit anytime because of the Phoenix. Try panning audio left or right a bit. What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Audio shit, I feel like actually gets so complicated. But headphones? Wait, can you, Pikachu? And I hear... Really? I listened to my stream and my recap on my laptop, and I threw it without headphones, and I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear the music. It's so weird. Is audio fucked? Wait. Okay. Is it? Wait. What do you mean it's fucked? Is it fuzzy? What's wrong? It does get. If my mic gets fuzzy, let me know. His audio fucked for anyone else is a rough. Hopefully my audio isn't fucked. Cutting out a lot. Hopefully. Okay. Is it cutting out a lot for you guys? Quit hours after UIM max. I still played the UIM like I want to say 6 months after max. I played the UIM for a while after max, Heike. I did a YouTube series called Perfect. You're too nice. On the road. No, I appreciate you asking, Zephy, because I want to make sure everything's set up well. Yeah, so I did a oh, I haven't. I'm so distracted. Jesus. I did a a video series called like Post Max UIM Progress, right? And with a title like that, Post Max UIM Progress, you can only imagine how many people wanted to watch that. So that did not. So I would spend like 30 hours on each video. I had really bad mic quality back then as well. I would spend 30 hours. I didn't realize how bad my mic quality was until I got a new mic. It was really, I cannot believe I got to as many Twitch subs as I did at the time with that microphone. That is unhinged. That mic was insanely turbo bad. Like, I can't believe people watch me at all. What do I use now? I use the, dude, I just use a fucking snowball. I'm a huge fan of, the snowball. Yeah. I think this might be like just the snowball. There's a snowball ice as well, and I use that, but the snowball is a little better than the snowball ice. You're very nice, Heidi. You're a goof. Mic you got Shuckle with. Yeah, was that my old mic? The mic I showed with was probably that was the same mic I used in like my RuneScape streams. Oh, I've heard Sennheisers are amazing. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, dude, this mic is like, I think it was $40. And like $5 for the pop filter. And then the arm is like 10 or 20 or whatever, but like it melted. That was like such a dad joke. That was a good bit. I mean, we don't really do. I'm not a huge fan of dad jokes, but like unprompted out of the blue dad jokes, I respect versus like every time that's your thing. What about your old videos? It's crazy. Yeah, like dude, it's so weird, Rumel. I think it's just like the perception of what could be, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Rumel. It's so crazy. Cloud 2 headset. Dude, I just rocked the snowball, $40 snowball, $5 little pop filter, and then good audio settings. The webcam mic. Is it actually, or are you just trolling? I have the Logitech, I forget which one this was. This was like the Logitech webcam that like everybody used at that, like, or everybody probably, maybe, I don't think they still do, but like it was the webcam. That's what I use, but yeah, the mic on that is probably not, it's probably horrible. It's like the meme, right? Yeah, I think the snowball can just take you so far. Infamous J-Slat funny mic, that's a good meme. I love bad audio does equal funny to me. I do love it's horrible I'm trolling. I fucking love like PokeLols does that sometimes. It's like I kind of love that. It's so dumb, but I love that shit. Loud equals funny. It actually does. Ding dong. Yo, sleep well, PST. Have a good night, man. The Gamba broke. So it's not that the Gamba broke. I don't think. It's that it's been running for a really long time. The Gamba, so yeah, so the Gambas we've been doing for Safari, instead of like, oh, like, will I get a shiny today? Because the odds are so low, right? It's been, will the next shiny we watch on stream be caught or not? That's the Gambas we've been doing. So like we've seen many Gambas run for like 24 hours or whatever. Pat, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I thought you were like actually asking, and then I read that like 3 times. That's a good one. God damn it. I kind of don't like people who make dad jokes their whole thing, but I like them every now and again, I guess. Maybe I like them. I don't know. I watch a Magic the Gathering, the EDH Recast, like a Magic the Gathering podcast or whatever, I guess, where they go a little whatever, right? And they like always do dad jokes, and I kind of fucking hate it. I kind of don't like, which sucks because I feel like everybody else in their community loves the dad jokes. I would never ever in a million years leave a comment like, oh yeah, I love the podcast, but I hate the dad. That's so I feel like this is not worth saying. That's kind of cringe. But I don't like the dad jokes. I usually skip that. I just skip that first part and watch the rest. I love their banter and their jokes, but I don't know. I just don't like dad jokes. Maybe I'm just fucking cold-hearted. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking. I don't know, man. Yeah. Was it Envoys, or was it someone? Is that another Lost Labyrinth? We had someone Envoys in chat. Yeah, maybe that's just the. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably never become a dad Pikachu, but if I were, maybe that's the meme, right? I was talking with Casey recently. It is stupid, like and I'm always actually aware of this or whatever. Dude, if you asked me a few years ago, like I would have never fucking cared about this or enjoyed this. Oh my god, dude. But I fucking love just sitting now that like me and Casey have our own apartment, and I want nothing more than to just sit in the living room with her on our couch and watch a movie in the at night after work. And it's like not something I ever obviously like whatever, but like it's like it just seems so like boring and like simple living, but I crave that now, dude. God, like it's dumb, but like that's all I want to do is just like watch little dumb movies. I'm gonna simply stick my shut up, chat. Okay, shit in your mom. Anyways, guys, banter. I didn't say anything. Wait, it's Tim was actually. That is kind of funny. I can see it if you're like the remit, like if you're using it to actually attack or bully. The problem is bullying is probably just bad. You probably shouldn't just bully someone. So like that's why that word probably gets banned. But like it probably shouldn't be banned outright. It's kind of crazy. But whatever. Obviously, anyways. Before. Wait, what did there's no way. Did I hide you? What did I say? No way. Because I don't know. I don't know. W bullying. I feel like I am a very abnormal person with an abnormal life. Just like being a streamer in general is just like abnormal. Like how the fuck do you explain to the average person? Even like Twitch viewer, problem. Like I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm built different, because like even if you're a Twitch viewer, you probably have an abnormal life compared to like the norm, right? That's not a bad thing. I obviously like it, but like I'm just trying to say it's weird that like now I do have these like quote unquote whatever urges. If I was a character, when I was in like my young 20s, I totally fell into the stereotype of like pretentious young 20. And I think now that the older I'm getting, I'm coming way more. I'm still me, and I'm still like hyper and fucking loud and like hyperbolic and whatever and emotional, but I'm trying to like tame it even more. I think I was trying to tame emotion with logic in my 20s, and that kind of works, but it also doesn't really fully do it. You still have to like very more pretentious. What's the repeat there? I feel like a young 20s pretentious is like a very common like 18 to 24 is like a very common, like you're kind of pretentious. You feel like you understand the world, or even if you know you don't, you still kind of act a little pompous, or it's whatever. Yeah. Was wild and funny. Now we're all calmer. Yeah, I try to be a lot calmer. I try to be a lot more. I think I'm still too. I think I'm still too judgmental. I think everyone is right now, and I'm still way too judgmental. I like being around people who do have different opinions from me, and I want to be able to, and not even just like opinions, like I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm too judgmental. I feel like it's really, 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 really good to be around people who have not just different opinions, but obviously like different worldviews that I disagree with pretty aggressively, but we can still like interact. I think that's really, 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 really good. And I've always thought that, but like more than ever, I guess. I need to run back and forth. Oops. I feel like I achieved that. My favorite quote was, "No, this is Patrick." True. Yo, have a great day, Timothy. Much love to you, man. Yeah, it's tough. As I grow older, the more I want to I just want to be less. I want to be less reactive. I want to be less judgmental. If I hear someone say something that I think is like objectively abhorrent or objectively wrong, I still want to be able to shut up and hear them out, or like listen to what they have to say, or like think of a world or a way where that isn't wrong, or like I think it's really, really important. Being more like what's the word? Flexible, and the older I get, the more I want to listen, I guess. I don't know. So something, just be decent about it. Yeah, of course. There's harm. No harm. Yeah. Yes, no harm to stream. Yeah, of course. I feel like I've always been pretty good about that, but I've still judged people for sure. I want to get better about like, I've definitely judged people, I've always, so I've had all of this. I've had all of the open-mindedness. I always say I have very many people in my life who have voted for, not to be political, but like I have very many friends who are all over the political spectrum. And I think that's everything kind of comes back to politics. I try to stay very, very unpolitical on stream, but everything comes back to it a little bit. Anything I say about politics will always stay bipartisan, and I need you guys to do that as well, chat. And I really appreciate you. I don't want people to, yeah. Anyways, but it has to come up a little bit. And the main thing I want to say is like I think it is really important to have all that perspective. And the older I get, the more submissive and breedable I have to become. Okay. Great point. God damn it. On the spectrum, based. Hey, based, Heike. Especially for pet. No, stop. Anyways, okay. Anyways, the point I like humans. We hear something and we have an initial guttural response. We do, right? No matter what. Like, and I'm trying to tame that. I think taming, to some extent, you can't control the way you feel, and it's more about controlling the way you like portray your feelings, or what you control your actions afterwards. But I think with enough training, with enough long-term thinking and redirect, you actually can control the way you feel, but only in a very long-term practice, right? You can't really do it short-term, but long-term you can. That's kind of where I'm at. I'll see the movies Spectrum or what's going on. Okay, shut up. Problem sharing is crucial. Yeah. And even I've always been open to ideas, and I've always been but I want to be less judgmental is where I'm at. I do a lot of image over footage of a children's video game. I don't know. Is this really a children's video game? Am I gonna defend this? I don't know. That's the joke. It's a good bit. It's a good joke. That's what people always call like RuneScape, like medieval clicker children's game is a good meme. Yo, what's up, Zed? Thanks for the party, the raid, man. The party of 4, I was gonna say. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. What's up, dude? What's up, Aben? How are you doing today? My meme mod creator. What's up, How you doing today, Aben? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? We're just slow and steady. Honestly, welcome to the boring stream. We're just slow and steady shunting. We are running back and forth until we see a different colored virtual monster and just shooting the shit until that happens. So we're just talking about fucking life, video games, movies, media, opinions, fun stuff. Gamer logic. If a game isn't about sex, becoming a criminal, it's for 3-year. Okay, yep, stuff like that. Exactly. True, based. Articuno, good luck to you, man. PokeMMO somehow feels more alive than Overwatch. Someone who played Overwatch last night. Overwatch isn't dead. I feel like people like call it dead or whatever. It's the real thing is like morale is low. Overwatch isn't dead. The statistics are actually fine. Like it may be declining. That's probably true. But like in terms of player numbers or whatever, we don't have the stats, right? They don't release them. The real meme is it's just morale. Morale is super fucking low, I feel like, for Overwatch right now, which is same with PokeMMO. Morale is a little low. I agree, Danny. As someone who has shit on Overwatch 2 relentlessly, I started playing again about like 2 weeks ago or a week ago or whatever. Dude, the HP pool changes. Genji, Lucio being 250 HP. Like, oh my god, all these like squishy champions getting their HP pool. It makes it feel more like 6v6 again, which was like the big problem with 5v5. It was too skirmishy and everybody just died too quickly, and it became more like Call of Duty than like an actual team-based thing. I came back and those HP buffs, I immediately noticed. I was like, oh wow, this actually, the problem is now it just feels like 6v6 again, but with one tank. So it's like, what the fuck was the point? Why? Like, yeah. Yeah, that HP change like really made the difference. Like it just feels more like a, they're bringing back stall. I would so much, it's not stall. I would so much rather have a team-based like match than skirmishy call. Like the whole point of Overwatch is it's supposed to be like you take an inch, you give an inch, you take an inch, you give an inch, you take an inch. Okay, you like make a big push, you either get it or you don't, you reset. Like it's supposed to be a very chess match. Like Overwatch is very, very interesting. Yeah, I didn't hate double shield meta in Overwatch. I know it's a hot take, but I thought double shield meta was really, really interesting. Lucio versus Orisa in double shield was a really, really interesting matchup. At what angle do I take to try to boop Orisa in front of her shield? Do I need to try to boop her in front of her shield? Is she gonna fortify? Do I pop her fortify cooldown? Like, goats, dive, I've liked pretty much every meta of Overwatch has been good, except for unfun ones that usually include at one point Moira was too strong, but even that meta was like fine. They ended up nerfing Moira. That meta was a little lame, but it was also very short-lived. Sombra metas and Brigitte metas. Brigitte meta was the worst. Brigitte is the worst. Brigitte being broken was the least fun I've ever had in Overwatch, but like double shield meta, goats meta. Also, I'm sorry, if you're not playing in like high diamond to like masters, maybe even GM, you're not even seeing, like, if you're seeing these metas, it doesn't even matter. Like, meta doesn't matter until, like, team composition does, but like, you don't need to be playing goats in plat. You don't. This only really comes up in like really, really high ranks, so it doesn't even affect like. I feel like everybody's like, oh, I fucking hated goats, because everybody said they hated goats, because goats was kind of boring to watch for your average player in terms of AL, which is fair. But if you went and played, you weren't playing goats in fucking plat, you know? Or if you were, you didn't need to be. You could just counter it with any good team play. It wasn't like it was like that. It was like the best composition, but like it could be beat by any, yeah, whatever. Brigitte meta was really bad. Any summer meta sucks. Based, but I really enjoyed goats meta. I really enjoyed dive. I really enjoyed like Rein Zari metas are super fun. I really enjoy like most Overwatch metas. I think patch notes, basically they're trying to add some mechanics stuff from paladins. I don't know much about paladins, to be fair. I've heard honestly good things. How would you think they would consider changing 5v5's name as paladins? 5v5 is 5v5 here's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 support. As someone who support mains, so interesting. I'd have to think about that for a very long time before giving my take. I might prefer that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if they buffed Lucio's heal circle a little bit, or buffed certain. How are you? But how the problem is with no. I don't think one heal can work. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it could. I don't know. I'd have to think about that so much. Yeah, with like some certain, maybe like buffing. I think 6v6 was better. Yes. I think 6v6 was better. I said when they were making that change, I was like, why? Like the 5v5, like 6v6 is better. And then everybody else was like, no, I think oh my god, that'll solve the tank problem, blah blah blah. And then 5v5 came out, everybody was like, oh my god, 6v6 was better. I think 6v6 is just like Overwatch is meant to be a team. I really like that it feels that team-based element, that team-based game. I don't know why they made it feel way more like Call of Duty style. Maybe they just wanted to like help queue times, and that's why they wanted. I don't know, man. Needing 1 less tank per match definitely helps queue times. That's a pretty significant difference, but 6v6 was so much. I'd rather wait 5 minutes for a game, and get a good game than 30 seconds and it'd be a shit game. You're in the game for like 15-20 minutes, you know? I don't know. I hard preferred 6v6. I think most people, anyways. Overwatch is such a interesting, it's already being case studied as like what a failure. Now I hope, as someone who like enjoys it, I hope that in the next 3 years or 5 years there will be a case study of like the downfall of Overwatch and the re-rise. I think the rise, the fall, and the rise again. Dude, I could see it happening. I think I could see it happening. We'll have to wait. I think my wait times were very short in Overwatch 1. Interesting. I feel like, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saying I'm trying to say the opposite point where it's like, if your tank had the shortest queue times, the problem is DPS had the longest, and then even support queues, especially at higher elos, I definitely ended up with like some 8 to 12 minute support queues, because trying to get a tank was like nobody queued tank was there wasn't enough tank players. So only needing one tank player per game like makes the queue times a lot better, right? Like significantly better versus waiting to get 2 tanks was tough. Queue times were so short for tanks because there wasn't enough tank players. It's a shit show. I feel like I always hear that from people who work there, unfortunately. It was brutal. Yeah, DPS was really bad. DPS, it felt like 8-minute queue was the average, which is crazy. At least like 4 to 8 minutes. Like if that was a big thing. Like if you wanted to play DPS at all, I never wanted to play DPS because I didn't want to wait in the queue. Would you migrate over? I don't know if I don't know if I would migrate over, but I would definitely, dude, I would be on that so fast. I would jump on it and I would make so much content on it, and I would, that would be like that might be like one of the best possible things for my entire career would be if Pokemon made an official MMO. Like that would be insane for me, right? Now I wouldn't switch over unless it was better. That's like the big thing. That's the big thing. The cool thing is, like, even if Pokemon made their official MMO, it would probably always be bigger than PokeMMO, but it would draw in a large new crowd. So many more. Let's say Pokemon releases a new Pokemon official MMO, and it's like kind of mediocre, it kind of sucks, the economy's not balanced, whatever, right? What that does still is it stirs up so much news for PokeMMO, and people who like find that interesting but then realize it's not that great. I bet the official one would still be way more popular, like 10 times more popular. But I think PokeMMO would gain a lot of popularity as well, if that makes sense. Are there any bigger Pokemon? Probably not. Like, there's just not that. I am probably the largest. It sounds so weird to say because I am such a blip on the map and blip on the radar in terms of actual content creation, right? But I probably am the biggest Pokemon MMO like related creator, right? That's the meme. Yeah, Kuroshi. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? Oh, I'm embarrassed to answer this. Project Zomboid is one of the only games, this is like an embarrassing moment in my gaming career, okay? Project Zomboid is one of the only games I've bought and refunded because it was too hard. That game was so... it is so open-ended and so... like, so sandboxy and so... it's such a genius... like, I played for like an hour and 20... or less than 2 hours I refunded or whatever. Dude, that game was so fucking hard. Oh my god, I just couldn't. I realized, I was like, this game is so hard. I don't have the time for it. I don't like want to learn it. I'm too busy in life. I'm gonna, yeah. That game is so hard. It is so good, obviously, but goddamn. I love RimWorld. RimWorld I played for, I played one world for like 30 hours. I got sucked into it and played it for like 30 hours. I don't love RimWorld as much as, I think Factorio is kind of just better personally, but maybe I'm just cringe. I know a lot of people love, not that like, RimWorld's great and I could see people preferring it. I prefer Factorio is a great game. To be fair, I never even got that far in Factorio, but I played it a fair bit. I just, Streamer is still milting. I know, dude. Hey, where's your shot? Spidget, you'll get a shiny before me. Spidget, go start shiny hunting and get one before me so I can have some content so I can come react to your shiny. Thank you. Fastest shiny you encounter? Like, fastest base speed on the Pokemon? Celdor? No, obviously that's not what you're asking. The lowest encounters I've ever gone for a shiny was 106 encounters for my Shuckle. So 106 encounters. The highest I've gone is around 300k estimated because it was before encounters existed, but it was 2,200 hours in game, probably around 1,900 of which were shiny hunting before ×5 hordes existed. Actually, it's Ninja. So I'm an Elden Ring streamer now. How's that going? Pretty insane. It's unbelievably insane, Soul. The Shuckle was like, I always say, like, the most Patrouski luck thing is me going 300,000 encounters, 8 years, and 2,200 hours in game. What did I say? 300k encounters? Yeah. Dry for my first shiny. And then the second shiny that I ever got being my favorite shiny species on stream at 106 encounters. I think I had only done... I probably didn't even do that many encounters on stream. I probably, like... I feel like I started stream at like 80 or 100 encounters. Like it was so insane. It was so, the odds of that were so ridiculous. The Shuckle is such a stars aligned lucky moment. Yeah, the time wise, the answer is probably different. Time wise, the answer is probably like Doug Trio. Because Doug Trio, I got like what 800 encounters after my Ponyta. The Trio / Ditto. Elden Ring gamers, I'm happy for those who are enjoying the DLC. I'm not really my kind of game, but I respect it. Maybe one day it will be. That day was insane. Yeah, stream recap 100. It's just once again, like I always say that I have Patrouski luck. I'm either hyper lucky or hyper unlucky. There's not really an in between. And stream recap 100 is a perfect example of that. Decided not to stall. Yeah, the Shuckle reaction is still on my YouTube channel. I think it has like no thumbnail and like the audio is really bad and I stream like a girl and it's like really embarrassing, dude. It's a tough video for me to watch. But it was very just genuine and real, and I don't know what raw at the time. I just didn't expect to get it. It's an embarrassing video, but it's fucking history. Okay, it's also what made me like start. It's also like what made me start, you know, doing PokeMMO YouTube at all. Yes, I got the 3 shinies within like 3 hours. That was, yeah, crazy. I went like 6 months dry. It was over 60k for that Ponyta, right? I'm trying to remember how many encounters that Ponyta was. Dude, the scream in my voice, I was so mad when I got that Ponyta. Interesting. No, I haven't bought anything from the Steam summer sale. I probably won't. Steam does plenty of sales. Maybe I'll get some next year. This year is the wedding year. I don't need to buy summer Steam sale, you know. I'm fine. I have plenty of Steam games that I still need to play. I'm okay. I was really mad about that Ponyta. I was not happy. Like there was not a single, dude, that was the most shiny where like there was not a single part of me that was like, oh, at least it's a shiny. Like I was like, I would rather just be dry. I was like please, like that Ponyta was just, I just didn't want it. It's crazy you reach that point, but you definitely reach that point of like, I'd rather just be dry. Do not give me a shitty duplicate that is one of the most common shinies in the game that I've already gotten as a single, like, oh my god. On Shonita is funny. Rumor has been for the stories at a campaign where I had really good shooting and melee pawn. That's really cool. Muscle of the colony. Problem was that she was a whip, so she could take a lot of damage. That she had fibrous mechanized disease, which enhanced the functionality of the body, so it's painful. The ground out of pain. She's a whip. I had to drug her with Gochus. She's my Winter Soldier. That's really fucking cool. I respect Rumor a lot. That is an amazing sentence. I got the new Super Monkey Ball game. It's a lot of fun. I want to go back and play all of I played Monkey Ball at like my friends' houses. I have Super Monkey Ball on N-Gage, and I think I own like another one on like the Wii, or I might not. I know I want to get that one. Dude, Monkey Ball is a fantastic genre of games that just like, yeah. Monkey Ball is great. It's fantastic. Could you imagine like Monkey Ball in like an arcade machine? I feel like that game is perfect for that. Monkey Ball on N-Gage? Yes, there is a Monkey Ball game on N-Gage. Nope, it is not. Yeah, I think if you type, there should be a command for it somewhere, Sander, but I forget what it is. Safari Week is just a Pokemon. Actually, I have a video on it now. If you Google what is Safari Week, Patrouski. I don't know if the video will come up if you just Google that, but here you go. If you guys have, we should make a command for this. We should make a command for the video. This video, I got so mad making this video. I don't know why. I just kept stumbling over my words. I was so pissed. I like almost slammed my desk making this little fucking 2-minute video. I was so tired because I was trying to record like late at night after like an 8-hour stream. I was so mad. I could not spit out the words. I ended up having to like stop recording, get out a notepad document and like script it first and then go through it. Even then I was fucking up and my mic wasn't working, and oh my god, that's when I discovered my mic was being fuzzy. It was a whole thing, but I think it turned out hopefully good, quick and informative. Yeah, those type of world simulation games, they're so good at like they're constantly being something next to do, you know? So like it's like hard, they're like so addicting in that way where it's like hard to turn off, you know? When I started playing Factorio, I literally like it's like similar like World of Warcraft Classic. I woke up, played Factorio for 15 hours, went to bed, and then woke up and played Factorio for like 14, 16 hours. Like I just like did that. That's when I was like playing RuneScape on the side. Maxing my UIM. Got obsessed with Factorio, man. Resource management games and stuff. Yeah, it's very, 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 very fun. I enjoy that stuff a lot. Horsey with it, dude. Horsey's a fantastic shiny. Dude, congratulations, Abe. How did you like go time swipe forward for it, or how did you Abenbad likes Abe's name? Who would have thought? How'd you hunt for it, dude? Congratulations, man. Horsey's a great, like Horsey just looks good. And then Kingdra, I don't know how Seadra looked. I know Horsey is a really cool blue, and then Kingdra is a great purple. Yeah, surely I've got to get a Safari shiny today. It's either got to happen today or you know, tomorrow for like the 2-hour stream or whatever. Surely it's got to happen. Surely I can't, you know, surely. Anybody named Shirley in chat? Shirley. I love thinking about dude, do you guys have any like people in your family that just have the oldest fucking names? Like no one's been named that in like 100 years, right? I think Shirley's a decent example. Like I have like dude, my grandfather is named Gene. Wait, my grandparents are Gene. I guess I shouldn't. That's not whatever. Gene and Judy. Right? How fucking old are these names? I'll just name other various, like I know I have someone else in my family named Marty. Like these are like literally only old people. Like no one's been named Marty in 80 years, you know? Gary, I feel like we still got some Garys in the US. There are some Mildred. Yeah, Mildred is super fucking old. Oh, there's another E1 that I'm thinking of. Elwood. That's his first. Okay, that name's just sick. His first name is Elwood. Susan is pretty forgotten-ish. I think we need still need 20 more years, but it's there. My middle name is Gene. Middle name makes sense, but first name Wolfgang. Dude, yes, Wolfgang is a crazy I saw someone else named Wolfgang recently. What a fucking based first name. What the fuck? Gene, Karen, yeah. Fuck, wait, Casey brought that up recently. How, like, she actually loves the name Karen, but now, like, you could never name your kid that because of all the memes. Like, that, which is kind of funny. Yeah, actually real. But Karen is a cool name. Like, it just sucks that it has that attachment to it. Dude, what a good on you, Abe. Great shiny, man. Great shunt. Yeah, sure. What's another old person name? Old person name. Think. Yeah, imagine I got a shiny during that. Gertrude. Eugene, kind of an old guy name. Patrick, yeah, Patrick, an old fucking name. No one's been named Patrick. Nancy is one. Yeah, but how old are they? 40? You know Nancy's that are younger than 40? Really? How old? Okay, apparently Casey knows some Nancy's. Ruth! Wow, Ruth is a good one. Meredith. Yep, true. Alfred. It's funny to think about old people names. Casey. Like Casey is still, you know, whatever. Wagsire, so true. Stanley. I haven't seen a Stanley since the 40s. Margaret. always funny. I don't know. Old people names are funny to me. It's just, well, it's like, it's really what it is it's a generational thing. Cecil, like a guy named Cecil. Yeah, this guy named Cecil. One of my favorite names for a girl, I will say, I'm never having kids, but I love talking about baby names, but I'll never have a baby. Cecilia is a really cute name for a girl. You can call her, I knew a Cecilia growing up, and you called her Cece. Like, that's a cute, Cecilia and Cece is very cute. E names died hard, yeah. Ethel, Edith, Eustace. Yeah, Eustace is, there's a Eustace in Bully, the video game, I think. And we have names like ABC or some shit. Yeah. ZXY. Dot period. Colon. New names will be like Jupiter with an emoji. Hey, man. Is it better? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not, you know. It's just, I think it's just interesting to see how, like, generations go through, like, different changes of names. And I like that. It's just interesting, you know? Ethanol. Ethanol is a pretty cool name. Yeah, exactly. Old names are funny. Wait until the reality is, like, I don't know. The real meme is like they only seem funny to us because we're, you know, they're not the norm to us. But then people are in 40 years, people will be like, your name is fucking Patrick? What? Like, I haven't seen anyone named Patrick in 80 years, you know? Iris. I've met some people with crazy names. I knew a Heaven in middle school. What else? I met someone named, I've met multiple people, 2 or 3 named Destiny, men and women. I met a guy, one guy had I met someone named Desire. Like, not Desiree. Yeah, her name was pronounced Desire. I've met some very interesting, there's some crazy, Pearl's a good name. Neva? I don't know that. What is that name? Neva? Keith. I met a girl named Margellis. What? Wait, what is that? I met, yeah, Fortnite Burger. That is so true. A Twinkle? Okay, Twinkle icon. It's crazy, but I love that. Oh my god. Someone's name Twinkle kind of goes hard. Wow. Grace is kind of an old name. Nevea. Wow, that's one of the craziest. And not that I shouldn't say I like unique names. I'm not trying to like shit on, you know, and it's all preference, right? Or like perspective. Should I name my child after a Pokemon? No, unless you want to do it really slickly, like if you like change it a little bit. How do you, wait, I love baby names are so funny to me. Like Casey always laughs 'cause I pick the worst baby names possible. What about a boy named Whoop? Like short for Whooper? A boy named Whoop? I feel like Whoop would kind of be a sick first name. Like, do you know how much fucking credit that kid would get? Like, Whoop Whoop, like Whoop is at school. Whoop Whoop, like, dude, yo, Whoop, what's up? Like, do you know how sick Whoop would be as a name? I'm just saying. Whoop would go hard. Whoop would go hard. You're joking. Someone named Pooh? No, surely not. Whooper, get on the... No, his full name wouldn't be Whooper. It would just be Whoop. I always joke with Casey because my favorite names are names that I can't really name my kids. Like, if we had a boy, I would really want to name my kid Pablo, which probably isn't kosher, but I fucking love the name. Pablo's my favorite name, dude. I love the name Pablo. Okay, I love that. I'm just trying to... Pablo Sanchez. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I obviously can't name my little fucking white kid Pablo, but okay, I love the name, okay? I love it. It's a great name. You guys are fucking... You're genius. It's a great name. Pablo, it's fan. I like Pablo. I do like Paul. I like P names. I like P names that aren't Patrick. Pablo, Paul, there's some others. Pablo Picasso. I like Pablo as a name. Also, I really like I really like Dominique. I don't know what I don't even know what culture that's from. I really like that name. What is the story behind what language is Dominique? It's French. Of the Lord. I like Womp Womp is a cute name. Don't name your kid Womp Womp. Oh, Womp Womp. Like, it's sad. Womp Womp, you were born. Womp Womp. Like, don't, what the fuck? Peter, I like Peter. I do like Peter. I like P names. But he's, dude, I feel like maybe I could get away. No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I love the name Pablo. That's all I'm trying to say. Justin, I don't love Justin. I think of like Timberlake. No, we have a friend named Justin that I love. I think of like Timberlake. Every Justin I've ever met is like not ever, but like every Justin 90% of Justins are like a short-haired, buzz cut. They always love baseball or like sports. They're not bad. Like, I don't know. I think of Justin as being a little too vanilla for my taste. Yeah, why is that true, Terminus? Wow. The Q. I like the Q spelling. Dominique. What? I got owned? I got owned? What happened? How'd I get owned? That's cool, Pat, because you're just in time for... Shut the fuck up. I did not get owned. Shut the fuck... You're so stupid. You're so dumb. Had a curled mullet. That's crazy. I respect it. I give you the Pablo pass. I appreciate it, man. It's my favorite name, okay? It might be because of... I don't know. What a beautiful thing, too. But anyways, fucking whatever, dude. That's... I appreciate it. I will not be having a child, so we won't have to worry about this. But thank you. Fuck. What are some other... I love... Baby names are so funny. I do really just like the name Rose. It's really simple and basic. I feel like a lot of people like name their... I think Rose is a really cute name for a daughter. I think Rose is really cute. It's hard to go wrong with Rose. Hyphenated name because his parents couldn't agree whether or not to name him Swa or Lo. Fuck, that's kind of based. Wow. Interesting. Good cat name. Rose my cat. Yeah, it's a good cat name. Jenny? I'm not a huge Jenny guy. Jamal? Okay, if Pablo is off limits, Jamal, I can't. That's not... Come on, chat. Let's... Jesus, I'm not naming my kid. I'm not having a kid for reference, but... My last name is... Rose is a beautiful name. I really like it. Yeah. Dad, why is your sister named Rose? Well, your mother loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Shiny Shuckle. Yeah, true. Naming my kid Shuckle. Why was I muted? I got it. Well, yeah, did he get muted? He should get timed out. Wolfgang Jr., Julian for boys. Kiona. Wow. That reminds me of like, what's it called? Like Kiora. Kiora would be a cute name. That's for Magic the Gathering, though. I kind of don't like Kiona's cute. I actually really like Kiona. Kiona and Kiora are cute names. Anyways, Shrek names go hard. Oh, like Fiona. I'm gonna name my kid Donkey. We can name your kid like Gingy, like the gingerbread man. What other names are there from? Are you in Link? I'm in a Link, but no charm popped. I can leave. Yeah, you name your kid Donkey. You're gonna name my kid Diet Coke. Hey, that's up for grabs, right, sweetie? Casey's a Diet Coke girl. She fits the meme. Puss in Boots. My third kid. Call my girl Dragon. Dragon needs nuts across your face? Is that what you're gonna say? Yo, what's up, Barry? Happy to see you, dude. Thank you for the link, Aben. Swallowa. No, shut up. This is such a. Can we not make the names think of these nuts joke? God damn it. I appreciate it, Barry. Favorite Lepashunt. I really like Chunny Golurk. I think Golett / Golurk is amazing. Wasn't a joke. It's a Shrek character. Yeah, I know, but okay. You're also. It was a double whammy. It was a double whammy for sure. Dink Donk. So true. I love Dink Donk. I'm about a Dink Donkin game. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Shut up, chat. These are illegal names. Wait, what name? Dogs with human names is based. I think Casey vehemently disagrees with this. I think she hates dogs with human names. I mean, she loves all dogs, but she said it has to be like a dog named Frank. I like a funny, yeah, a pug named Frank or like a bulldog named Frank. That goes hard. I like the name Frank a lot. Yeah, a dog named. I don't want to. What if people in my chat have these dog names? I don't want to. I'm sure their dog are beautiful, you know, sweet friends. I don't want to flame them, but yeah. Casey said she'll flame them. So if Casey's flaming your guys' dogs, not me. She said that dogs named like Catherine or Megan is like cringe. I think Rose is cute. I think Frank is a good, funny name. I think Pokemon should be given a normal person name. Dude, that's funny. Naming your Pokemon Craig. A dog named Norbert. That might be funny enough to where it's... Oh, maybe that's what I'm getting it from. I think of like... Never met a Frank under 50. That's probably true. I really like the name Frank, but that is an older name. That's like top 5 for me, I feel like. Spyro is a very good name in my opinion. That's a good way to... Yeah, Spyro is an amazing name for a dog. I'm happy to hear it, RE5. I hope you're having fun. I think it's always to encourage people to have fun. Obviously, I can do the boring thing of stay responsible. I'm sure you are, but just, you know, have fun. So, you know what I mean. Enzo. I like Enzo as a name, and Joe. We have some Enzo. We have an Enzo in team, or Enzo like the CM. That's what I was thinking of. CM. I think you're thinking of, is it Genzo? Jinzo? Casey said, is Inzo that card from Yu-Gi-Oh? But I almost, I think it's Jinzo. You're very close. Yeah, Jinzo. I thought it was for a second as well. That was a good call. Casey's Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 is based. Casey's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. And honestly, dude, I have nostalgia for it. I really, really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! GX with the fucking panda and like the elemental heroes. I watched it as a kid. I'd love to go back and rewatch it. I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Oh, Doris. Yeah, Doris is an old person name. I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, man. Oh. What are some other pet names? Could I name a pug Pablo? Do you think that's... Oh no, I know what I want. I want to... Oh, yeah. I want to get a pug and name it Troll. That's like my dream dog is I think an all black pug named Troll. Or any pug. I love pugs. Pugs are my favorite dogs. Pugs and bulldogs and Frenchies. I like flat-faced dogs. Obviously, I know there's some controversy with it. Probably not good to breed. I probably wouldn't buy one from a breeder, but I don't know. I fucking love them. Obviously, maybe it's wrong. I don't know. But I do like the dogs. I might as well rescue it if they're already born. Not their fault. They still should be loved. Nah, call it Jamal. Shut the fuck up. Name her from Naruto. I feel like you could name a pug like Shikamaru. Or like Shika. It could be Shika. Shika's kind of cute. Casey hates it. Casey hated that. Maru? I don't like Maru as much. Maru is kind of cute. It's good to say. I don't like Maru written. I think of names written, not said, when I like think of whether I like them or not. Shika is like, I like it written, but it's hard to say. It's weird to say. It's Shika. Come here, Shika. Sounds a little weird. But Maru is cute to say. but not kind of boringly spelled. Chicky. Chicky is cute, like a Chicky. Karen. Corinne. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I think that? You're totally right. Yeah, I'm thinking of. I'm so dumb. Casey asked what the Akatsuki member was in Naruto, and I was thinking of the redhead girl, Sasuke's girl, Corinne, or it's like said. Sasuke calls her Corinne. But no, Konan. Konan is a fucking base character in Naruto. She is probably the best woman character in Naruto. I fucking love Konan. Yeah. I would name a dog Konan. But it can't be Conan, because I don't like Conan. I don't want people to think that's what I mean. If boy, Madara, Kakashi, Sasuke, Obito would actually be a good name for a dog. I love Conan. Only good. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate and sad, but yeah, I mean, the writer of Naruto was not great at writing female characters, unfortunately. That's just unlucky. I loved Hinata, to be fair, but it's because she's... But also, I don't know, but I like that she fucking, like, wakes Naruto up in... I fucking love... I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just Sakura that's bad. Tamari? Big... Ino? Oh, Tsunade? That's... You know what? I say that the Naruto writer writes bad female characters, but it probably is just... Sakura just... Is it the Naruto writer a girl? I don't think so. I could be wrong. The person who voices Naruto is a girl. Yeah, the writer is not. Kishimoto. Masahi Kishimoto. He's just a guy. Tenten was awful. I actually... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, Tenten is really bad. But yeah, like, Ino... Rin is pretty well written. Ino... I would have loved more screen time for Tamari. Tamari is a base character. I like her a lot. Plus she ends up, you know, I guess no spoilers, but I love Shikamaru, so I really like the girl that Choji ends up with. Holy shit, that girl is a base character. I wish she got more screen time. There's some good... There actually are some good girl characters in Naruto. Hopefully I avoided spoiler, but sorry. No, but yeah. I wish Fu from Fu? Like from Naruto? Oh, the yes. Yeah, she was really interesting. She was only in the I don't know if you know Fu, because I think she was only in the filler. But I actually did watch her filler. Who's the other girl from that filler? Oh no, she might... No, she's a Jinchuriki, so you actually do see her like at times, but... there was some girl... Oh, the filler with the big turtle. Naruto filler girl. What comes up if I look that up? This girl. Is it Gurren? This character was so good, actually. She was only in filler. No, it wasn't Gurren. Fuck. It's that arc. What's the character? No, maybe it is Gurren. Yeah, no, it's her. Yeah, Gurren. This character. And you know, you never met her. But she's very, very cool. She's only in filler. Sai is the worst character in all of Naruto. I'm so sorry. Dude, I do not give a fuck about Sai. As I get older, it's like better, I guess. W Naruto debate. So I mean, Sai is the worst character, I think, in Naruto. Oh yeah, the girl. This is... Do I say spoilers? No, I won't. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Well, it's the one guy's wife. Remember they get married? Kurenai is a great. Okay, I'm dicking on. Well, the meme is she's like, okay, the character design for the girls is fantastic, but it really is just Sakura. That is kind of true. It's like a decade old now. I don't. Some people aren't born in time, dude. Like I don't like this is my personal preference. Obviously, do whatever you want to do, right? My personal preference is, dude, I fucking yeah, I've seen. I was Mashoko Tensei. Isn't that the it's Jobless Reincarnate, right? I was really pleasantly surprised by that anime. That had like the season 2 had a fantastic fight. Yeah, Mashoko Tensei was great. Watching your stream in the club right now, if you actually are, that's hilarious. I love you for that. I literally feel like the only bad female character probably is Sakura, now that I think about it. But it is always said that like that is probably true. Oh, that is cringe, Prince. Yeah, so like, okay, the reason I don't like the argument of like, oh, it's, you know, it's 10 years, whatever. Okay, firstly, Shippuden didn't finish. Wait a minute. Shippuden didn't finish getting dubbed until like 2017 or 2019. It actually like is only 5 years ago or some shit, which is crazy. No, like, okay, wait, Squiddy, like, unironically, like, I actually had, I know it sounds dumb. I had a discussion about this with Casey recently, right? So growing up as a kid, I didn't get to appreciate that, like, I didn't have Star Wars spoiled to me before I watched it, right? And that was a big deal. Yeah, like, I think just warn beforehand. Oh yeah, that's why it came out. Wait, wait, yes. Chicken Little has a joke. That's just so funny. The movie Chicken Little has a joke where they just spoil Star Wars. And I know that Star Wars, the problem is Star Wars came out in the 80s, right? Fuck you. Even that, like, yeah, I don't like, sorry, dude, fuck, man. Star Wars came out in the 80s, right? That means if you were born in like the 90s or 2000s, oh, it's been 10 years. Is it okay to spoil it to you? What if you haven't had the chance to go watch fucking Star Wars? Like, there's so much good shit to watch. I hate the argument of like, oh, it's been out for 10 years. It's okay. No, you're okay. It's so easy to, did that purge? Did that not purge? I don't know. Did you see? Got purged? Okay. Oh my god, no, you're okay. It's so easy to, yeah. But like, yeah, no, I think it's really, really good to try not to spoil anything if possible. Like, I think like if you want to have an in-depth discussion about something, just give a spoiler warning. You know, that's it. I'm a boy Orochimaru. It's impossible. I get it, but like I don't know, like I'm really lucky, right? In the 70s, yeah. So I didn't get Star Wars spoiled. There was some other big one that didn't get spoiled for me that I was like, that's amazing that didn't get spoiled for me.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, Casey got a huge spoiler from Naruto, like in Shippuden, when she was like in the middle of watching. We were like almost at that arc, and it like really made her sad. Like, it sucks to get spoiled, man. Yeah, I feel like I've had The Last of Us. I've never seen The Last of Us, and I'm pretty sure I know the whole plot because it's been spoiled. Yeah, if you're someone who like, fuck you. Like, if you're someone who like talked about that shit online, really openly, like without any sort of warning, like there are literally people who will like day 2 after, like it'll be like the next day after that shit has dropped, and there will be like thumbnails on YouTube with spoilers on them. Oh my god, it tilts the fuck out of me. It's so cringe. I don't know, Barrels. I have no idea. It was a long time. I think it's on social media. I think she like saw a meme. Like she got spoiled by it from a meme. It sucks that like with YouTube thumbnails and stuff, like you can't avoid if that gets recommended to you. Like what are you gonna do? And you can't always like put off. You can't. Oh, for sure, Terminus. You can't put off watching something all the time until you like can watch it. Like I don't know. Like yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like there was something else recently that I realized like never got spoiled for me before I watched it, and I was like, wow, I'm so glad that was the case. But I can't think of it. Oh, I can remod you, Ramel. You should obviously have mod. Sorry, I had to purge you for a sec. I think it does it. If I like timeout or ban a mod, it does that. There you go. But if I mistyped and accidentally gave moderator privileges to like Rumel 46, that'd be a good, instead of Rumel 45, your alter ego. I'm not ending stream, don't worry, but I quickly just want to say thank you guys for watching. I really enjoy talking about anime, movies, games, and just media while fucking shiny hunting. It is so fun for me. It makes shiny hunting go by way quicker and is way more enjoyable to me. And I hope it's the same for you guys. That's the goal I'm always shooting for. If you guys have liked today's stream, liking it on YouTube, dislike if you haven't, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, double check to make sure you're subscribed if you want to see daily Pokemon videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Friday, usually at 12 p.m. ET. I might pull back on streams coming up. I really want to focus on guide content again. It's funny because I started like, oh, I'll do streams 5 days a week, and I almost regret doing that, but we'll play it by ear. I need to make more guide content. It's kind of where I'm at. But I have a lot of stuff to finalize before I can be stationary and stabilize it, whatever. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, going above and beyond like Cody just did, dude, Twitch Primes, gifted subs over to Eboja, gift all the subs to Eboja, true and real. Dude, those go a really long way. YouTube memberships, if you can afford them. If my content's been helpful enough to you and you can afford it, it's appreciated. If you can't afford it or it's a stressor at all for you, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. Like just watch the free content and have fun and play PokeMMO. That's what matters. How do you want to be profitable for the best track right now? It's really just like, it's tough to answer that question because a lot of it comes from like just game knowledge and experience, and I can't like take, you know, my 11 years of game knowledge and just put it into your brain, but I can try to explain certain little concepts. It's really just checking the market and seeing where there's margins, right? Best dragon to make right now. If you're looking for the best dragon, so I do have a video. If you Google, I'm assuming you've seen this, but if you haven't, if you Google what's the best Pokemon to breed for profit, I would check that out. That'll help you come to find some stuff. But like generally a good example of, okay, I want to breed a dragon, right? Do you have a specific dragon in mind? Is it because you have like a really good male breeder? Something like that. That sounds amazing, Hazy. God, Chick-fil-A sounds so good. It's not Sunday, right? Well, you always crave Chick-fil-A on Sunday. I always do. God, Chick-fil-A sounds. Anyways, Dragonite. So like, let's say you want to breed a Dragonite, right? Okay. I would go look for drag this. I would go to hidden ability. You really want hidden ability on Dragonite / Dratini. Do not breed one without it. It'll be worth way less money. I would probably look up like 20 plus maybe and some stats. Let's see. This Dragonair, for example, has every stat that I need except for attack. It's male, which is a little tough. This I'd actually buy this one. This Dragonair has all the stats that I need, but it's missing speed. I'd probably still go this one. It's probably so much cheaper. We'll double check. So let's say I want to go now look for a breeder for that, right? What I would do is I would look up 20 plus, 31. You could even, if you're gonna buy the special defense 31 one, you could even do this. Get rid of this. You would go Ditto. So 7k for a Ditto, or actually if you do 20 plus speed, let's do that. So like 8k for a Ditto to match that one Dragonair that was male, right? 9k to match that. So let's say you're spending 25k on the Dragonair, 9k. The really boring, you have to just do math. If you want to figure out what's profitable, you have to just do math, right? So 9k plus the 25k we're spending for the Dragonair, right? That costs 34k, plus you're bracing both of them, so that's plus 20k, right? But then so the cost of this breed would be 54k, right? I should have done a stream recap clip out of this. I fucked up by not doing that, but whatever. It's still helpful. So 54k is the cost, right? And now you would do go search essentially what that would, like, if you bred it, what it would cost. So you would do 31, 20 plus in every stat. What's the cheapest? Oh, 100k is the cheapest Dratini / Dragonite or whatever with those stats. Let's check Dratini really quick. Yeah, the cheapest one is 100k. So you could go spend 54k on this breed and then go sell it for 100K. Easy peasy, right? The really boring answer is that with breeding for profit, you have to just run your own math and be able to like know what to look for and what to search for and reverse price. You know, I have an ultimate price checking guide, yada yada. I'm not really a huge fan of playing games on mobile. I don't really play too much on mobile or many games. The Pat Tito stream. I will get you in a second, Aben. Thank you so much. It was the thing. Let's do a night stream like once a week or something like that. I really appreciate you asking. I will really try. I'll try to figure something out. I like the idea of that as well. Clementine is because of, yeah, the Walking Dead game is phenomenal. No spoilers, please. I've only played the first like 2 chapters. I'm happy to hear it, Red. I remembered a meme, but it was Russian, so I even translating this Russian meme. I want to say Russian wrestling. What is Russian wrestling? Take an origami club. Wait, what? Boxing or wrestling? You will take an origami course. Also me when I was attacked around the corner. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this makes sense after translation. But no, it's not your fault. It's just Aben, I can't imagine how difficult translating is. I know so little about translating. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I only speak English. I will never. The idea of someone who only speaks one language criticizing someone for like a bad translation or whatever is so funny. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just trying to say I don't know if I get what's being portrayed. The 1 and 2. Yeah, I finished. I think I finished. I have like the complete collection or whatever on Xbox One for the Walking Dead meme. Great, the game is so good. I couldn't believe like the twists and the turns and like the it's so brutal, dude. No, I would have never guessed English is even your second language, dude. You're fucking perfect. The word puns between languages. The word puns between languages. Krogan there now? Oh, thank you, Ginger. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Hopefully I don't make you guys yawn. That's my nightmare. It's third one. Jesus. Oh, there's the Krogan spawn. Look at that. Right on time. Ginger killed that timing. That's amazing, Abe. I only know English, man. Yeah. I respect it. How could you not? I really just respect, you know, like if I'm bad at something and someone is good at something, I just have a lot of respect for that. Like I was really, I would say I was really bad in school. I can't imagine, I was really bad in school, right? I can't imagine fucking, people who are good in school, I have so much respect for. As dumb as that sounds, or people who like, I have so much, even though it's seen as like commonplace, I have so much, the utmost respect for people who like go to college and graduate or even do like a semester, dude. I couldn't imagine. I hated school so much. College seemed like a nightmare to me. Obviously it's way different. People say it's, you know, whatever. I don't think I would have. I just did not enjoy studying under someone else. Or like even like, I don't know. I fucking hated it. I hated everything about school. I'd rather just Google shit and fuck, as dumb as that is, right? And just try to learn my own way and try to research and do whatever. Or just run back and forth and play Pokemon and shiny hunt, dig your brain. Why research? Tech W, true. New day, new rotation. You love to see it, man. Yeah, I just switched over, right, to Saturday. I wonder what the Johto rotation's gonna be. Dude, yes! Has anyone seen the Riolo Johto spawn this whole week? I'm so glad it's not just me. I haven't seen Riolu spawn at all this week while hunting. It's actually I literally, dude, yeah, I haven't been able to go to Riolu once this entire week. I don't know if that's cursed or if it's just like timing wise or what's happened, or I literally have not seen a single Riolu spawn all week on stream. It's been so crazy. Maybe they've been off stream. I don't like, not a single one. It hasn't, not one. That is crazy. There was one in the middle of the night. Fuck, like what? One spawn all week? That's why I didn't realize it was that rare. How is that possible? That's crazy. It's not that rare? Yeah, how is that? It's just so unlucky. Is that the meme? You hates us? They turned it off for Safari Week? Maybe, man. I don't know. That's the crazy part is it's not rare. That's so wild. Dreamt of eating donuts? Yo, ideal. It's like a 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 7 chance for it to happen. How many? So that's... I need the math on this. That is like actually unbelievably unlucky. Apparently there's been 1 Riolu spawn all week, and it was at the middle of the night for my time zone. 4 times an IRL day. Is that the... Okay. So there's 4 chances a day. It's day 7. 7 times 4. So there's been 28 chances for a Riolu spawn to happen, and it's happened once. And it's like a 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 7 chance for it to happen. That is so crazy. Like, I'm bad at math. I don't maybe it's even more. During Safari Week, we've had the worst Riolu luck ever. That is so wild. What are the odds? It's like one of the biggest targets. No, you're totally fine. Oh, I'm looking for Yanma or Krogunk, I guess, now that he's here for a little. Any other franchises I like? Yeah, dude, of course. I love video games. I love talking about video games. So if you have, yeah, absolutely, man. As you can see, I have a it's kind of hard to see, but I do have a like retro video game collection back here on the wall. I love Crash Bandicoot. I always say Crash Bandicoot on Game Boy Advance is super underrated. I really like Crash Huge Adventure. I love SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game of all time. Franchises. I really liked Bully. I would love to see a Bully 2, but like I respect GTA. GTA is great, and Red Dead Redemption's great, but I love Bully. Bully's my favorite Rockstar game. I would love to see Bully get a Bully 2. It's tricky, yeah. Crash Bandicoot's amazing. What other franchises I like? Franchise. I love the Elder Scrolls. Skyrim is my favorite. I started with Morrowind, but Skyrim's my favorite. 99% chance to hit. 28 attempts with a 1 out of 6 chance is like a 99% chance to hit. That is so crazy. Yo, Centaur G, thank you so much for the raid, man. Big raid, 26 homies coming in. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Other gaming franchises that I love. I like Fallout a lot. I really like New Vegas. 3 is decent. I love 1. So I've never really played 1 and 2 personally, but I love Fallout 1 and 2. They have, if you go watch videos on them, I highly recommend it. Fallout 1 and 2 are beautiful games, but very, very hard to go back and play, in my opinion. Yo, dude, congratulations, Cody. Your first 1K hour is a massive, massive deal, man. Congratulations, dude. On raid, yeah, thank you so much. Fallout, yeah. Other franchises I super love. I brought up SSX. I love SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time. Elder Scrolls, of course. Skyrim's my favorite. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite. It's cool to see. I always say I didn't expect the Fallout show to bring in new fans. I thought that I watched the Fallout show and I was like, I don't think this is for new fans. I think it requires a lot of. It was a great show, like 9 out of 10. But I thought it required a lot of prerequisite knowledge. But no, people really liked it and really, which I'm really happy to see. So, okay, 1 and 2, the project fans are doing 1 and 2, making it like 3. Oh, like making it 3D. I think I've heard there's so many projects like that all the time. That's amazing. I mean, I would love to. Fallout 1 and 2 are phenomenal, incredible games, but they are like, as someone who loves older games, those games are really hard to go back and play. Like even for me, that shit's tough. Yo, thank you so much, Ligel. I appreciate it. Other franchises I super enjoy. My top 5 favorite games of all time are something like number 1, old school RuneScape. Number 2, PokeMMO. Number 3, Magic the Gathering. Number 4, it's probably just Minecraft. Minecraft's pretty phenomenal. Actually, no. Oh, no. Sorry. Number 4 is Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders is super underrated. Amazing game. Number 5 is probably Skyrim. Number 6 is probably Minecraft. I have a video of this on my side channel, Retro Pad, over my top 10, but I always forget the list exactly. Skyrim I always say Skyrim's like my number 5 or whatever favorite game. I always say I love Dungeon Defenders is so under. I do a lot of Dungeon Defenders content on my side channel, Retro Pat. I love Dungeon Defenders. I always say if aliens came down to planet Earth and said, "Give us your best video game ever made," I would give them Skyrim. Like, it's not my personal, it's top 5. It's my 5th favorite game of all time. It's pretty fucking high, right? But I think it's probably the best game ever made. I think Skyrim is amazing. What else? I said it a second ago, but I do have like a wall of some retro games back here. A bunch that I haven't played yet, unfortunately. I really liked Rampage Total Destruction on PS2. That was a great game. I think Spyro is beautiful and good, especially Spyro 1. I've given kind of the hot take of I don't think Spyro has aged amazingly in terms of gameplay, unfortunately. Spyro is amazing. It's a great game. It's honest, like it's Spyro's aesthetics. Spyro's aesthetics have aged incredibly. Spyro is a beautiful game to go back and play, in my opinion, still. However, I just think collectathon platformers in general have kind of aged. They're kind of boring. If you go back and play collectathon platformers, they're kind of boring. They've not aged great in terms of that, in my opinion. Yeah, what's up, Cappy? Sorry for the ad. Yes, I've heard vaguely of those fan projects, but I don't really keep up to date with them. It's kind of like the wasn't there like a Morrowind making like rehaul Morrowind? I feel like I fall out of date with those so much. I think collectathon platformers have kind of... I think collectathon platformers are best to like have a beer with, have like a drink with. Full voice acting. That's awesome. That's amazing. Fallout 1 and 2 are such ridiculously beautiful games, I always say. But like, as someone who enjoys old games, it's hard for me to go back and play those games. I can't imagine for the average person. Like, they are not... I love Fallout 1 and 2. I would never tell someone to go play them. I would tell someone to go watch videos on them. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Sky Oblivion, Skywind. Your top... Okay, I love seeing people's lists. Black Ops 2, I respect it. I know I wasn't a huge... Everybody, all my friends loved Black Ops 2 at the time. I loved Black Ops 1. MW3 was my favorite Call of Duty. That is so fucking cool, Rumel. New Vegas is a great pick. Borderlands 2. Yeah, Borderlands is fantastic. I replayed all of the Borderlands series. So I played a lot of Borderlands 1 growing up. A lot of Borderlands 1. Like, I beat Crawmax. I love Borderlands 1. I farmed Crawmax a lot. But I never played Borderlands 2 or the pre-sequel, or I still haven't played 3. But so over the past like 2 years, I think, I went back and I replayed Borderlands 1. Beat Borderlands 1, which I think I'd never beat, or no, I think I rushed through this one to do whatever the fuck, right? I hadn't beaten Borderlands 1 in a really long time. I played through all of Borderlands 2, and then I played through like that whole trilogy, Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. Gears of War, I also went back and I played through Gears of War 1, like the remaster on Xbox One. Gears of War 1 is so good. And then Gears of War 2 I played for the first time, was amazing. Halo, I've never been a huge... BioShock, I tried to play and honestly couldn't get into it, sadly. Halo, I love Halo 1, but I honestly never played much beyond that. Left 4 Dead, I was never a huge fan of, but all my friends loved it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses, I'm not familiar with that one as much. Pokemon Emerald. War of the Monsters, I don't know at all. Pokemon Emerald, obviously based. War of the Monsters, I'm curious. Oh, I know of this game. PS2 game. Yep, I know of this game. I know of it. I've seen this box art many times. Would love to play that at some point. Okay. Pretty bad. I really liked the pre-sequel. I'm gonna be honest. I actually really liked the pre-sequel story, to be honest. There was some stuff that was kind of cringe. I feel like the pre-sequel was a little cringe for the first time, but it was good. One of my most tilting gaming... Yo, what's up, Rockets? One of my most tilting gaming takes that I've ever heard was... So I love Borderlands, right? Someone recommended Casey to play Borderlands 2 without playing Borderlands 1. And I don't know, you don't need to play every game to play the number 2. I get it, right? But like 40 to 60% of Borderlands 2 is references to Borderlands 1. I feel like you do absolutely need to play Borderlands 1 before you play Borderlands 2. It is so fucking pivotal. And if you have played Borderlands 2 but haven't played Borderlands 1, go back and go back, because like, yeah, there are so many references. Like fucking, what's his name, the one guy who's missing the leg, who like kind of jokes you out in Borderlands 1, like, oh, you better get off my lawn, ha ha ha. I'm just joking. So there's so many references. Come Apon, I'm kind of chilling at. Plus, isn't it Sinnoh Day? Bonus day? It is bonus day. I get it. Borderlands graphics were very strange and unique. I really liked them, but I get it. Yeah, Stardew Valley is amazing. Stardew Valley. It's funny to me that people call Stardew Valley a comfy game. I do not think of Stardew Valley as a comfy game. That game is fucking, dude. The desert mines. Oh my god. Dude, Stardew Valley is hard as fuck. Great game. Great game. Yeah, I appreciate it, Smokey. 1 and 2 references everywhere. I haven't played Borderlands 3, so I don't know yet. Yeah, TK. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I feel like you have to play Borderlands 1 before 2. I can't believe. It's only if you make it. That's fair. I could believe that. That's fair. If you kind of like chill on your farm, you know, make your. I respect it. I'm just saying, Stardew's hard. I just think wait, Stardew Valley is only not a comfy game if you make it. Wait, I disagree. I feel like Stardew is first and foremost not a comfy game, and it can be a comfy game if you make it a comfy game. But that's just me. But that's obviously, feel free to disagree. You know, that's totally fine. I feel like Stardew's fucking hard, man. That it's really that desert mine just really ramps things up. It's stressful. Yeah, it can be. Yeah. The time. Yeah. The timer inherently makes things stressful. Oh my god, that's crazy, Danny. I like wiki games. I like being on the wiki, okay? That's fun for me. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, just don't go mining or fishing or farming and Stardew becomes comfy. I think if you just stick to farming, it can be comfy, honestly. But I think mining or fishing, or combat at all is stressful. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I love Stardew. When I first started playing Stardew, I got sucked into it for like 100 hours straight. I was obsessed. It is so good. I don't know if I'm a psycho. I love the fishing in Stardew. However, fishing and farming is stressful. Have you not caught the seasonal fish manic? I have definitely desk slammed. Dude, the seasonal fish are wickedly hard. Yeah, I have. You're either number 1 a god gamer or number 2 being cringe. So I'm gonna assume you're a god gamer because everybody pretty much agrees. Like the fishing those fish is really fucking frustrating. And this is coming from someone, I love the fishing mechanic in Stardew. I actually really enjoy it. I think it's a really good challenge, and I love. But like, it is fucking hard, especially for the average person. Yeah, yes, most people fucking hate the fishing in Stardew. Yes, I played Terraria like day 2 of release. I love Terraria. A phenomenally, incredibly beautiful, great game. It's changed so much that I'm really like outdated on it, but great game. Terraria is amazing. Terraria is so good. We got frustrating. Yes, I think you have to be, if you have to be able to acknowledge the fishing is frustrating for maybe if you're a god gamer and the fishing's easy for you, fair enough, but it's still important to be able to empathize and understand what the masses feel, right? Only frustrating, not really stressful. But don't you think people usually combine those emotions? Don't you think generally stressful isn't mutually exclusive? That's, you know, I guess that's an interesting discussion. I think that's fair. I think most people combine frustrating plus stressful, but I don't know if for you it's only frustrating but not stressful. I could see that. I think that's fair. I think for most people it's I could see that. I respect it. Oddworld Strangers, I don't know that game out here, but that's obviously that's okay. I don't want you to, sorry if I want you to be able to express how you feel. I just think it's important to I guess understand a difference between your feelings versus like the general perspective. That's all. Yeah, but yeah. With the clock moving, the fish not fishing. Yeah, I feel like I get stressed when I'm like not. If I'm like because you're like because it's like you have to have it on the hook for a certain amount of time. So the stress is like if you're off of it, you're not catching it, your skater's gonna run, and it takes so long to even find the seasonal fish. Like that's the anything with a timer is inherently like really stressful, I feel like, for humans, right? Dude, I've always wanted to play that. What's that? Is it just called 60 Seconds? That game looks so fun. The game where like you have to this game looks so fun. I've never played it. I've always wanted to. Is this on sale during the summer sale? I should maybe. This game looks so fun. 60 Seconds is that game where you have to like gather a bunch of supplies in your like little home or whatever. It's only $9. I've wanted to play this game for a long time. Oh, it's $5. 60 Seconds re-atomized. Is it like I'm gonna add this to my wish list. That's honestly. Wait, what's the difference between re-atomized and remastered? It just seems remastered. This game seems so fun. This game seems awesome. Oh, there's spin-offs too. 60 Parasecs. Fuck, like in space. Yeah, 60 Seconds is that game where you have to like gather a bunch of resources in your home before heading to like your like vault shelter to like live the apocalypse or whatever. Get your finger on YouTube channel. Yeah, absolutely. Please, yeah, DM me on Discord. Absolutely, Danny. Multiplayer Stardew? Yes, that stresses me out. Like, dude, I love my fucking fiance so much. I like won't play multiplayer Stardew with her. I'd rather just like I'd rather us both like play our own game and be able to pause and like I want to be able to like stop, read the wiki, because like every day in Stardew I like stop and I plan my day. Like every day, every morning I like do the boring morning stuff of like Goonblin is a crazy name. I stop and I milk the cows. I do all like the whatever, right? Did I ever delete my audio tests? One sec. Then I like pause and I like plan out for the day. Like, oh, who am I gonna go talk to? What am I gonna go do? Like yada yada yada. 28 attempts with a 1 out of 6. Did I delete all my audio things? I think I did. If you see a clip of me in my stream recap going test 1 2 3, then unlucky. What are you gonna do? I think I deleted it. I think it's fine. Yo, what's up? Goonblin. What's up, man? Actual shunter, not a meme account. What's up, man? Happy to have you. Good luck, dude. Goonblin W. Yeah, being able to pause and like plan your day, see whose birthday it is, like all that stuff in Stardew is so important. I really like. I want to plan my day and have the most efficient day possible. I will reset my day in Stardew. Like I will save scum if I don't get like an efficient day in. I actually like need to like. I will. You mind if I check it? I can probably just check it now, Danny. Let me see. Like a relaxing game. Yo, what's up, Spidget? I love Stardew. Stardew is such an amazing game. How I even ever told us as a broke player. I love this. My only I might be wrong on this as well. My only critique of this thumbnail, maybe even I want to keep it a secret. We'll see. I'm mentioning with no. Okay, my 2 tips would be I would change the background color. I think dark blue as a thumbnail background color isn't eye-catchy. The colors that you'll see me use a shit ton. I've made 2,500 YouTube thumbnails, right? I'm not an expert at it. I'm actually pretty bad, but I try to like learn. Bright green is what does the best for me. Like this, honestly, this kind of background, like in the battle, bright greens do well. Forests, green landscapes. Now, I don't know if I'd recommend that for this. Maybe I would. Also adding shadows behind the eggs or dittos if possible. You don't need that. I kind of like how clear it is. I like the text. You could even just take this blue and make it a brighter blue, like a sky blue. Or just, dude, cloudy sky thumbnail backgrounds are probably some of the best that those do really, really well, in my opinion. Eye catchiness is so important with just like colors and stuff is so important. And then in terms of the title, I really like the title actually. I could say like, oh, you could change it to like how to shiny hunt for cheap, or how to shiny hunt, or how to egg hunt, sorry. How to hunt, you could change it to like how to hunt rare shinies as a broke player, or how to hunt rare shinies for cheap, or if you want to be a little more honest, how I've egg hunted as a broke player, but get rid of the 12k. I think the 12k is a little, but maybe that's good. The problem that the title could work in many ways is the problem. Just upload my greatest thumbnails of all time. Oh yeah, I'm really excited to see what this is, Bidget. What is it? Let's go check it. What did the gremlin? What did the goonblin? What did he do? Fidget. PokeMMO. Oh, this is just nice. 6 broken mons, Hydreigon. This is just a good thumbnail. I thought it was gonna be something troll. It's the Pringles Jellicent. Where did you find that online? The Pringles Jellicent is what really does it. Yeah. That's the important part. That is fair. That's pretty good. Is he a shiny? Yeah, the Pringles. That's a really nice. I was trying to meme on you, but that's just a really nice. That's just a really nice thumbnail. I like it. PvP thumbnail. It's funny because like PvP thumbnails, style wise, just also end up so different. Do you notice like PvP thumbnails will always be so different than like guides or shiny hunting or other content. It's very interesting. I think they're a little like PvP thumbnails are almost always a little more aggressive, a little more like artsy, flowy, like in your face, loud, and it's kind of funny. I feel like it kind of PvP thumbnails are less clear, I guess. What was your first console? I think PlayStation 1, I think. Either that or Game Boy, but I feel like it was PS1. I liked Salt and Vinegar a lot. Sour cream and onion. I like both of those. I'm a dude, wait, Pringles put out a new chip, dude. Oh my goodness. The it's those smoky barbecue, but they make them with sweet potatoes. This is like a thing that I keep seeing from Pringles. Harvest blends. Dude, this new Pringle line, Harvest blends, blended with sweet potato. If you these are so good. If you like sweet potato, okay, pizza Pringles are bomb. I've had some crazy Pringles, man. I've had some Philly cheesesteak Pringles. Wait, I can do a Pringles taste test right now. Wait, chat. I can actually do a Pringles taste test right now. I can taste a crazy new Pringle flavor for the first time on stream. I got it. One sec. Be right back. We got this. This is the desperate content we need. Do not get the Old Bay flavored goldfish utter trash. That's so sad. I love Old Bay chips are amazing. You know, as our resident Marylander, Old Bay is amazing. Old Bay is fantastic. That's so sad that the gold. I could see it. You know, not every Old Bay product is immediately good. You know, I love Old. It's very, very good. It's a good seasoning, but good crisp. I don't know if I'm not sure, Rumel. You need a palate cleanser, guys. Palate cleanser. Also, if you want to eat healthy, better food that isn't Pringles, guys, link in the description. Wow, check out Factor, guys. Amazing chef prepared meals. 50% off food. It's just a good deal. It's hard not to go with it. It's hard. Literally couldn't, you know, I promise you won't. It'll be amazing. Anyways, okay. Anyways, true. Okay. First things first. These are just good. This is not a taste test, but the Harvest Blend Smoky Barbecue Sweet Potato Pringles. They're coming out like new Harvest Blends. These are just amazing. They're just good. Now, the taste test. I haven't tried these yet, guys. Chili cheese fries Pringles. I have not tried them. Okay? But now it is time. Diet ever been to a doctor? I love me some diet. Dr. P. Okay. Okay. If I don't make it, guys, call 911. Okay? Okay, if I don't survive, you guys can call 911. Okay, here's the chili cheese Pringle. Okay, I'm gonna give you my unfiltered opinion. Wow, really strong first aroma that like hits you when you bite. Unironic when you bite into it. It really fills your nose. A lot of like, not like chili, but it's almost like a pepper start. Very cheesy. It's not that chili heavy. Well, the aftertaste, wow. It's not chili then cheese, it's cheese then chili. There's a really strong like drippy queso, like this kind of cheese, like that kind of flavor at the start. And then it ends with like a savory, meaty aftertaste. Compared to the chili cheese Fritos, these are not nearly as bold as the chili cheese, but it's nice. It's like a more potato, like they're pleasant. I could chow through a lot of these. I would give this, it's like solid, like probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Not my go-to Pringle, but like kind of like one that you could pick if you're in that mood, kind of like pizza Pringles, amazing. But you're not always in the mood for that. I would give it like an 8 out of 10. Maybe like a 7. It's a little mild, but first they're chili, then they're cheesy. No, they're cheesy, then they're chili. Duh, Rumel. Yeah, this is content. This is the content we've been reduced to since we can't get shinies. We're down to chip taste test, boys. We gotta rehaul everything. All right, PokeMMO, you know, a veteran PokeMMO creator. No. Veteran chip eater and reviewer. Welcome to my channel. Nice to have you all. Pizza Pringles are good. What are you what? Was chili? No, they're cheesy flavor first. They're chili cheese fries flavored, but they have more of a cheese. Well, they have a wait, no. They have a chili pepper start aroma, and then it becomes liquid cheesy. It was a pepper aroma, like a chili pepper aroma, and then like a cheesy flavor, like a melted queso, not really quite queso, like nacho cheesy flavor, and then in the meaty after, like a chili pepper.
The same mistakes.
How would I? This is how I would a wine description. Right, a description. 4 minutes on charm. Oh no. Not wasting charm for the Pringles review. Are we charming? What's up, Clarko?
Ground to beat you.
Hey, we can, man. We always can. Was PvPing on charm? Hey, did you at least win the game, though? That'd be kind of based. So dry. Good luck to you, Flow Market. I really like Pizza Pringles, personally. The Candy Horn Devil Deal. True. Actually true and real. Do I have to go back to Scyther for another hour to redeem that, Clarko? 'Cause I don't know. I honestly don't know if I would do that today, but we'll see. No, LMAO. I got first rounded in the community combat by a Swords Dance Toxic Spike. Swords Dance NT Spike. Earthquake Drapion. Holy shit. Don't be weak. I don't know if I want to go to the Kanto Safari Zone. I'm trying to chillin'. If you find a shiny in the Safari Zone, you should always just ball. The best strategy is to just ball and hope for the best. How can you prepare for the Sword Dance? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that you can. I'm gonna be honest. What a crazy combo. Crafted in the local vineyards of Tennessee, these Pringles will immediately hit with a peppery and chili aroma. The paletta will taste a cheesy drip to start. This is quite good. Maybe there's a fantastic pairing with this. True. Wait, you actually just, that's what people do. If you just word shit like that, dude, yeah, bougie people will fucking eat that up, dude. That's actually genius. I love the idea of a, dude, doing like a restaurant that words everything very bougily and very fancy, and like even has like really nice diners and dishware, and like the waiters are very professional, but then serving you like hot pockets. That's a $1 million idea right there. That's funny. How many people would eat there? Probably just me. A standard cheeseburger? No, it would like specifically be like pre-bought stuff. Like it would be like they would literally give you like a McDouble in the wrapper still. And that would be like, it'd be like on, but it'd be like a little smear of ketchup around it, like plated. My $1 billion tactic? Yeah, true. That's funny. I don't know if you could have a whole restaurant around that, or just like, I don't know, like a YouTube video or something about it. I don't know, man. About food? Hey, we do a lot of food discussion here, Tom. What's up? Caverns of the Rapper? Fuck, that's funny. Caviar on the McDouble goes hard. Caviar? Caviar? What the? I don't fucking know, dude. Shut up. Caviar? Is that how you say it? Caviar? We got Aben back here. Their Pikachu. Yeah, I love I love that the worm. Dude, yeah, I love that. Abenbat uses the worm. I think the worm is one of the more underrated. What's its priced at right now? I love the worm. Underrated vanity. Dude, okay. This is kind of troll. This is not investment advice. This is personal preference. I love investing in dumb vanities or buying up dumb vanities that are like 20k a piece. Things like the Koban, things like the bunny tail, things like the worm. Like all of these have gone up. Like they like double their price, right? Because they're only 20k during the event. They're so cheap. Of course they go up, right? Like that's I love buying a ton, massive quantity of those vanities. I think it's very, very cool. Koban stocks, dude. What's up, try to sell? How you doing, dude? Sleepy Gleeby, I'm EP sleepy. Can't grind if you're asleep. Yeah, unfortunately. If you could train yourself to sleepwalk to run. Would that be botting? If you train yourself to, probably not, right? There's one for rage dropping people's number for Pokeyen. It depends how much Pokeyen you have saved up, sort of situation. Like they honestly, that's kind of like they might go. That's kind of genius, actually, Daltoff. I see what you're saying. Like sell now and then buy them back. That's actually. Ooh, that's actually a genius market call, Daltoff. So tempted to sell my mysterious balls now before raids drop and then before people scramble for Pokeyen. Dude, it's very possible. This happens every time. I always say people might sell mysterious balls during like raids or whatever because they're so desperate for Pokeyen. You probably shouldn't do that. But if you sell ahead before the drop, right? And then you buy back during the drop. Now that's genius. Now that's genius. A lot of people sell off investments during new events to like, because they're scrambling for money. They didn't prepare. And that's like a terrible way to do investments. You never want to sell investments, almost never during an event. It depends. Some older like goodie bags you might want to sell like during Halloween because it's like the hype is there or whatever. It kind of depends. But that's kind of genius. Like get ahead of the market, sell mysterious balls now, and then buy them back up if they dip. Now this is all so unbelievably speculative, and like will it actually happen? You know, it's hard to tell. You know, there's no guarantees in any market, right? But it's interesting. I think it's a really, really interesting thing to like consider. Stream's good, man. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. Working towards that shiny, obviously. Only been live for 3.5 hours. We have a long way to go, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. I think the like 3.5 to 5 hour mark is the hardest part for me. It's like once it reaches like 2 p.m. or whatever in the day, I think that's the hardest part for me. Leave your link. Wait, why? What's up? Oh, I can leave if we want, I guess. Someone else popped, but I can Never mind. I can just, yeah. I can either... Whatever we're doing. Thank you guys so much for sharing the charms. Thank you, Aben Bag. What if Aben kicks me after? Digger brain. Never mind. I appreciate the offer though, guys. I feel like three to like 5 hours into the stream is always like... I always like slip down and get tired. But then once I get back to like that 5-6 hour mark, I get like re-energized, you know? Yeah, the worm with the shiny Hoppip, dude. Fuck, it's so good. It's so ridiculously good. New phone. Just thinking about it. Hey, good luck to you, dude. Hopefully you like it. Ding dong. Recently, someone brought up that I started the week at 28,000 encounters, and I thought that I started lower, but he was totally right. I did start at 28k encounters. Dude, I have not gotten that many encounters this week. I'm kind of bummed about that. I've only gotten like 8,000 single encounters. That's not great. That's okay. We keep going. What are you gonna do? But damn, it's the Yap tax, man. The Yap tax has been in full effect. Ding dong. A lot more than 8k. I don't know. It feels like it for sure, but even with what's it called? Well, I mean, I'm at 36k dry, so I'm well over it, but in terms of, yeah, like in 1 week or whatever, it does not spidget. That would be, yeah. I would do whatever. I can wait. If you want, let's. I know I got them out. Sorry. Thank you. AC putting away the Pringles that I brought out for content. Thank you. Shiny this charm. Hopefully, man. We'll see. There goes my plan. Is that the only way you could get a Safari shiny? Dude, you could. I believe in you, Spidget. Go get a, Dude, go shunt, Spidget. One of the funniest things. I told this story, but this happened a long time ago. Just missed 2. Missed really 2 in 4 encounters. Maybe, yeah, maybe it has missed more than maybe GEC has missed more than I realized. I missed another. I don't know, man. One of the funniest things that's ever been told to me was, I was playing Overwatch one time and someone in all chat said, go Patrouski, go shunt. And to this day, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was actually someone who watched my content or, they just like Googled my name. But if you just Google my name, like you wouldn't see shunt come up. Like that's like, you have to know about my community to some extent. No one's ever come clean. No one's ever said, oh yeah, that was me. Like it's so funny to me. One time, one random person just said, Patrouski, shouldn't you be shunting or some shit, or like go shunt? And I was like, what the that was like the closest I've ever been to like being recognized, I guess. But I have no idea who it was. True and real, Cody. True. There's like, you're not gonna see like shunt in a title of mine. You'd have to like watch videos. And even then, I don't usually use that term because it's like, I don't know. I couldn't believe. Yeah, it was funny. This is a beat switch. True. Why, hi, Patrouski. Come on. Is that global chat again? The there was a Bearminator told them like, hey, like you probably shouldn't do this. It is kind of what's the word? Not slanderous. Maybe, I don't know. Bearminator asked them to stop, but what are you gonna do? Dead and also banned. Yeah, true. That is actually true. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Caught me on Overwatch? Dude, was that... I don't know if I've ever... I don't know, man. Yeah, Bear said something... Bear said something like, it's like I can still hear his voice. Like, he played into the meme. It was very funny. A head GM pretended that I was dead. I used that in the title. Yeah, I did. And him getting banned. Fuck. I did a Pringles taste test. My first time. Dude, I appreciate it, Chimeri. Dude, we'll see, man. We'll have to see, dude. Thank you so much. For the good wishes. Slander is different than the an oral form rather than... Oh, I think he said defamatory. That was probably what he said. He probably... I think Bearminator said like it kind of hinges on the line of like a little defamatory to which I mean is, yeah, true. Like I've literally had new players to the game who I think I said I had someone who left a comment on one of my videos who was like, rest in peace, Patrouski, or rest in peace ... You will be missed, like broken heart emoji. And I was like, I responded, I was like, who died? Question mark. And he was like, oh, my bad. Global chat told me you did. Like, it was the player who like actually, like, it didn't seem like a joke. It was earnest. Like, he actually thought I died and like was sad. Like, I don't want to ruin someone's day by making them think I died and I didn't. Like, it's a little funny, you know, I get it, but like, even if, you know, I don't know. It's funny, but, you know. It's a funny meme, but... You fainted forever. It's kind of funny. Wasn't the other Bidoof? Wait, what, the normal Bidoof, or... Or, sorry, this is the normal Bidoof, but, yeah. Was a shiny Psyduck look for you? Like wide duck ass, but blue? Like this? What does your guys look like? Cause you guys looks like this too, right? The same thing. Psyduck. I'm getting into that tired period of that 3 to 5 hour mark in stream. I'm always like, it's like the two. There's some like study about this. It's like the 2 p.m. slump. At like 2 p.m. every day, I kind of like dip in energy, but then I pick back up after, like always. So I'm gonna crank music a little bit and kind of just. I'm obviously I'll still talk a lot, but I'm gonna crank music a bit. Global chat was super effective. The community is very confused with the energy drink. The problem is I don't know if an energy drink even like fixes this level of tire. Like I'm trying to sip this Dr. P to get some small stream of caffeine. I don't know if an energy drink helps this kind of tired. I feel like it's just, I don't know what it is. A food tier list of foods you hated as a kid, resume as an adult with taste buds. There's just not really any foods I like hated as a kid that I'm trying to think. Like, I didn't love onions and didn't love mushrooms, and now I really like them. Do that so quickly? Wait, what do you mean? My side, this is so wubby. My side does not shake its butt at me. That's kind of weird. You should look, make sure you have the right, game installed. Get that fixed. Get that double checked. Human nature, we supposed to take naps? Is that true? Is that actually true? Dude, congratulations, JMO. That is a cool thing to pick up, man. That is a cool thing to pick up. To own. Do you plan to just like have it and keep it? Do you plan to make it competitive? Do you plan to breed it down? You want to go with like a rare Shalfa? Tuna and spinach. Those are fair ones. Maybe Brussels sprouts I didn't love growing up, but I still eat them. Like, I'm just not a picky eater. Dark chocolate I didn't like growing up at all, but I would still like eat, I don't know. But nowadays I like it. There's a few things like that I didn't like it. I thought that I didn't like sushi for a long time, but it's just that I don't like the basic sushi rolls. I don't really, I kind of like, to be fair, I actually do like them. Maybe I just didn't like sushi, but like I was introduced to sushi via like spicy California roll and like tuna. I don't know. Everyone says that's the way you should be introduced, but I disagree. I think a more interesting roll, like my favorite sushi roll is named after my favorite place. I'm not gonna dox it, but it's like mango, cucumber, raw salmon, and like a drizzle of like a sauce, something like, and like yeah, mango, cucumber. It's like a fruity vegetable. Yeah. I feel like that's eel is amazing. Dynamite rolls. Eel onigiri is amazing. Joe, good luck to you, Clarko. I was introduced to sushi with the basic rolls, and I just, oh my god, I did not like it. Also, like, you have to go to a don't do like gas station or like, I'm pretty sure my mom gave me like grocery store sushi the first, and it's like, it's so different, like from a like grocery store sushi can like give you that fill sometimes, if it's like cheap or whatever, but like, damn, just go to a place or like go to like a, I love sushi buffets. They can be actually so good in my opinion. I've had some incredible memers. I really enjoyed I really like octopus and squid. I really like calamari. I like chewy food. I like a chewy calamari versus a fucking, which is, I feel like it's like a sign of low quality. You locked out? What happened? Oh, Casey locked herself out. I didn't lock it. I did it. Spencer, yeah, Spencer would be amazing. Pat's mom walked out with Theo Vaughn. Vaughn's so, it's a good meme. But yeah, I love chewy food. Wait, can we wait? I need the I know I like just did a Pringles taste test, but I have the ultimate food dude take of the day. I love Jello. Have I done this one before? Do you guys like Jello? Dude, I don't know if I'm just I love Jello. I know it's like probably like a kid food, but like I love Jello. And like fruit. I think I've done this before. I actually done this food take before. Fruit in Jello is amazing. I love fruit in Jello. I don't know if it's like a family thing or like I love like apple or like grapes in Jello is a phenomenal. Dude, I love fruit and I love fruit in Jello and I love Jello. That's my. Is even bad with alcohol? I think Jello shots are not that great. They're fun-ish, but they're not that great. Dude, yeah, hopefully it helped a little bit, Danny. Sorry if and also feel free to disagree with anything I say, like feel free to disagree with. I'm curious to how. Wait, Danny. Also, wait, Danny. Okay, one of the coolest things, Danny, I will say. Dude, wait here. This is a Sorry. Also, another non-PokeMMO related clip, dude. A really cool thing that that YouTube did recently. You can do thumbnail tests now. It's actually sick. So you can like equip 3 thumbnails to a video and then run a test of like which thumbnail does the best and what thumbnail people click. It's a really cool feature and I used it once or twice so far. It's so interesting. I think thumbnail that's like it doesn't really matter with your content creator, but I think it's very cool. So if you see like a video of mine having multiple thumbnails or multiple people might see different thumbnails, I think it's very, very cool to test and see. To be honest, people shouldn't eat sugar. If I am talking about my enjoyment for Jello and your response is, to be honest, people shouldn't eat sugar, I need you to know, oh, how hard do I go, boys? I'm going to be nice. I think that you are missing the point of the discussion, and I think that's okay. Not a big deal. We're nice. We're a nice chat. That response would be something akin to 2 people talking about nice luxury sports cars because they really care about cars and it's very interesting for them, right? And then your response being, ooh, we shouldn't really drive cars. Gas hurts the environment. Yes, we understand that. We know. But you know what? Life isn't about 100% efficiency. Life isn't about doing everything correct. Life is about having a little bit of fun, opening yourself up to mistakes and failures. And sometimes eating sugar is a fun way to do that. You know, humans, it's okay to not live your life 100% optimally, because if you do that, things get really sad really, really quickly. This is scarier somehow, is me being calm and yeah, to be honest, calories make you fat, so you shouldn't eat too many calories, guys. Like, it's just that kind of response to something like that is there's so many wrong things there. There's so many wrong things. But hopefully I explained them politely and nicely, and I hope that it came off well. And I think I hope it came off fair and not too harsh or mean. If we just drank gas, we could solve the world. Exactly. Based. I mean, that's yeah. Eat with your friends, whatever you enjoy most. Smiley face. I think it's really good to encourage people not to eat too much sugar because, yeah, you know, being obese is a world epidemic. I struggle with it myself. I think it's, you know, it's good. You want to live long, happy lives. I think that's really, really important. However, I don't think it's relevant to bring up that kind of situation when we're obviously not talking about that. It's just it's not helpful. It's not fun. It's not reading the room, and it's not a very interesting social discussion. So I think that's super fair. How many shinies did you catch on Safari Week? 0. How are you doing, dude? Take it easy on the guy? I don't think I could take it any easier. However, yeah, if you're interested in learning more if you're interested in getting healthy and eating well, check out Factor. Link in the description, boys. There we go. Now he goes. Just tilt. This is weird. No, this is what we want, guys. We want calm, nice, kind, smiley Patrouski. I will never get mad at a viewer ever again. I won't rage out. I won't mauled. It won't happen. I will understand that, you know what? On the internet, a lot of people don't have very good social skills, and that's okay. That's not a bad thing. You can't be good at everything in life, you know? I don't have a lot of skills in certain areas. I suck at Counter-Strike. I suck at fucking, I don't know. I suck at being in large public spaces, right? Does that mean that I should be, you know, they should be patient with, you know, that's okay. Not everybody knows everything. It's like the I think you should leave driving sketch. It's true. Not everybody knows everything. That's okay. I want to keep that in mind, and I want to respond very politely and calmly. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I really appreciate, I love you, J-rated, and I really appreciate that. BMI wise, I think I am obese, and I'm okay with that. I'm not like, it's not like and obviously BMI is not perfect. Like, I could be worse. I would the TL, I would like to be healthier, and I'm okay with that. Like, it's not like you know, that's okay. I feel like I'm very blunt about that stuff, and I'm not gonna, yeah. I'm very accepting of my responsibility and of my, like, yeah, I'm fat. That's okay. You know, that's okay. It's not like some boogeyman word. I want to do this. I also don't want people to feel bad for being fat. I feel like that's another thing. Like, everybody has strengths and weaknesses. The problem is that being fat is like a very visible one. The problem is, like, when someone's fat, everybody in their life sees it, so like they're like judged heavily because of it, which sucks. It's really shitty, right? Probably shouldn't do that, right? And it's really easy to feel really bad about that, but it's okay. Like, everybody has strengths and weaknesses. A lot of them are just easier to hide, you know. BMI is definitely super outdated and not reliable. That is definitely true, but it's still a pretty good general metric. That is, you know, it's a good general metric, but it's definitely not a yeah. Your favorite seed to start on Minecraft, nerd? Do you guys remember? Was it the 404 challenge? Dude, who played that? That is so niche. I don't know if one person in my chat knows that, I'd be very impressed. There was a challenge. This was like specifically back in, like, it was either early beta Minecraft or it might have been alpha. There was a certain patch, yes, with the cave. There was a certain patch, yes. Aben, I love you. There was a certain patch of Minecraft where if you used the seed, like 404, it gave you this very interesting world where, like, if you hit gravel on a beach, you would immediately be sunk down into this giant cave, right? So, what happens is, so I'll respond to the house of in a second or whatever. The challenge was to, like, give yourself one in-game Minecraft day to get as many resources, and, like, you needed as much wood and, like, saplings as possible. And then at the end of the day or whatever, you would head underground into that cave, and you can't go back up. You live the rest of that world saved underground. It was so fucking cool. It was a very cool 404 challenge. It was so cool, man. What's this one? 187.5. How is that possible? That is pretty crazy. That is, once again, I do think that BMI is probably a good general metric, but once again, if you have, like, fatty tumors on your body, I mean, that's a difference that, you know, it's going to be, I think it's a good general metric, but it's not always going to be accurate, but that's the whole point, right? But you have to have some general metrics. The other obese, I do appreciate it, J-rated. Maybe the world is obese, reminds me, I understand it. Yeah, I mean, dude, I appreciate it, J-rated. I do. Thank you so much. Sorry to bother you. Could you please get a shiny in the next 30 minutes? I will try. What happens upon startup when Bedrock came to the game? Didn't it turn into flavor text? Oh, I don't know. Oh, so I'm not sure. That challenge was amazing. That challenge was so fun. We're gonna 15? Wait, where are you going? Oh, fuck. Casey said she was... Why was that? Why did that get me? Casey was like in chat, I'm leaving in 15. Can you get it sooner? And then I asked her, I was like, where are you? I know you're going somewhere. Where are you going? She said, no, I'm just lying. She's just lying in Twitch chat. My fiance. For fun. For content. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't about PokeMMO for 40 more pounds. Yeah. Dude, I say all the. I feel like we have so many health discussions on stream, and I don't really want to do that because I don't want people to. People already, man, we hyper worry about our weight and hyper worry about the way we look and hyper worry about. Just try your best and make decisions when you can. But if you're not actively making a decision, don't even worry about it outside of it, because then like you're just stressing and it's just gonna make you, which is really bad for your health, right? So like when you actively have the choice to like pick burger or salad, try to pick salad, right? But fucking don't worry about it all the time, you know? Anyways, should have said your mom's house. Damn, Casey would never make a your mom joke. No, she has. People just lie on the internet like that. Yeah, it's great. It's weird. Who would? Why? What's the point? Why would? And no one would do that. Why would you do that? There's just no point, you know. In Badoof's big day, I feel like I did the like really cute Pokemon animation. Okay, underrated thing. Pokemon makes like unbelievably cute animations on like their official YouTube, but like nobody watches them. I feel like they're so cute. They like don't get that many views for how big Pokemon is. Which is Pat's mom? Okay, I actually have her mom on speed dial. Okay, so if we wanna do this debate, I be texting Casey's mom quite a bit. Okay, yeah, we talk. Oh yeah, we're tight. What? You know this? I said we're tight, me and your mom. No, I said no. I said we are tight, as in we are close. Shut the fuck up. You guys are lucky she doesn't have a microphone. Like a section like anime series. Fuck, like an epic Pokemon. The Pokemon universe would actually work so well. Wow, for like a shonen action. That's actually so real. Casey's mama's got it going on. She's got something for sure. What are you making? You're gonna offer me any? You're so sweet. Casey's making. Thank you. Those are really good. Casey's making me food, and I was saying why didn't you offer it to me while you're making them as a joke? Because obviously I don't care. But she was like, I was just gonna bring them to you. She was gonna do it unprompted. She just knew that I would want them. She didn't even need to ask, dude. The look back was wild. How I don't know. We're gonna fucking shiny. I love slamming this desk. Oh my god. I couldn't slam my... Okay. So, my desk at my place was too flimsy, so if I slammed it, it would break. And then, I couldn't slam the desk at Casey's place because it was too sturdy and it wouldn't move. But I can slam this desk perfectly. I fucking love it. Slamming desks is funny. I shouldn't be. It's probably a bad... I don't know. But I think doing it ironically or like the overplay things is funny. Looking over as an emote. Your face lit up too at the same time. Shut up. No, it didn't. I looked back and I was like, ugh, my wife. Dude, that fucking... It's so funny to see the difference. I feel like there's going to be such a difference in generations of like... The previous generation is like, ugh. You'd be clugging them back too if you had my wife. Like they're always making like jokes against their wife where it's like consistently, where it's really obvious, where it's like, hey man, do you like just hate your wife or something? Like what's going on here, right? I feel like, but I feel like this generation hopefully is like, look at a lot more. I feel like due to the power of people love to talk about the negatives of the internet, and there are a lot of negatives, but due to the power of the internet and due to the power of like social media, we've been able to find more compatible mates than ever. Like that's a super underrated thing. It's also made dating and shit way more complicated and kind of suck ass in a lot of ways. But you have more reach and access, and I think it's really fucking cool. Oh no, that's the... Caught it, the screen broke. That is my nightmare scenario, Rumel. How did that happen one time? I would cry. I would be so fucking sad if my monitor broke. Oh my god. I'd be so sad. That's what, yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel like this one is, Danny. I like it. I shouldn't like desk slamming. That's fucked up, but years, I guess. Damn. Yeah, it's amazing, Chimera. I think it's really fucking wholesome, Chimera. I feel like I'm excited, man. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have more choice than ever. How'd you find such meet Casey? She was a friend of a friend. She was friends with my friend, but she like the first time she saw me was on stream, which is crazy. And then I played League. Oh no, I played League with her like in a voice chat with friends or whatever. Yeah, dude, I would say a lot of old dudes too on the good side. They love saying the boss and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like old dudes love saying shit like, ugh, the old ball and chain, I just can't do anything. And it's like, fuck. Pat dates his viewers? No, that's not. This was when I was much smaller. I mean, Casey's been with me since Casey has been, you know, I probably had like maybe 8 to 12 viewers. Like, that was back with RuneScape. Twitch from a good girlfriend. I can't add people as friends, so my friends list is full. Neotrox. Sorry, dude. And he was in 21 minutes. I got you. Well, it seems like hour and 30 minutes. Oh, were you an hour? Do you have a, oh, you got hella time. Hour 34. Probably like hour, I guess, what's the hour 15 or whatever until sign up? Dude, hell yeah. We got time, Spidget. We can fucking zoot and shiny hunt. Come shunt. That phrase is so fucked, to be honest. Yeah, there's so many things like that where, like, you really do realize, like, I mean, it makes sense. I empathize and I feel bad. Like, the previous generation had no access to therapy, no access to communication, no access to, like, our psychology education is just improving a shit ton in general. Also just lack of time and energy. As humans, this is so cringe, but it's true. I'm sorry to ramble. As society advances, things become more and more comfy. The problems we have today versus the problems in like the 50s and 40s and 60s are way different. Like, internet dropping is like our greatest fear, right? Versus in the 40s and 60s, you had fucking World War II and like the draft and like Vietnam on the horizon and like all, like, a lot more fucking crazy shit, right? As society like progresses, like our comfort is so increased and our problems like diminish and diminish and diminish. They still feel very real to us, which is totally valid, but it's interesting. So like when you have more, it's like the Maslow's fucking pyramid, right? Like, we have more access to like worry about more mundane or more complex problems even because we have more comfort and more things are achieved versus you didn't really have that as much 50 years. And this is going to be the case in 50 years. I always say the next generation will always be like they're always gonna whatever, right? Sad even on the newest phone. So I feel like our relationships are gonna be so much better than the previous ones, and that should always be the case. I'm sure the future will look back. I think there's a lot of general improvement going like that. Maybe I'm just too positive thinking, but I think it's interesting to see like how the previous generation, like, just there's so much bitterness. Like, that is the main thing that I try to keep in mind. It obviously in my relationship, I never want to, like, there's so much passive bitterness that grows in a long-term relationship if you don't communicate or express things properly or just handle a relationship healthily. And I feel like that ran rampant in the last generation, where I feel like people stopped beating their wives as much in the previous generation, and so, but they didn't communicate and they didn't talk. So now it's like you went from like, okay, the 20s and 40s was like, if your wife misses dinner, you fucking give her a big smack. But then it's like 60s and 80s and 90s is like, don't say anything, and now you get mad and bitter. Now you don't understand each other. Now you're angry. Now there's like 40 years of like bitterness built up on it, right? And I'm hoping that like this generation will be like quite good and we'll be able to like communicate, talk, and maybe this generation will probably have a problem with like over communication and fighting because of that, or like rambling or yapping, right? And then hopefully the next generation will meet the middle ground of that, and like it's hopefully we just keep improving. But I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to like observe the past generations' problems, see how we're gonna improve, and then also keep in mind the problems that we might have, right? And then try to get ahead of that. Trying to get ahead of your generation, seeing the problems that you might have and get ahead of that, and trying to that is like really fucking so important. It's so important. It's so important. I lent too much, like yapped too, like wanted to talk too much. That's a problem that I have, is like wanting to talk out every little thing, or like iron out every. And I have a problem with it's kind of intimate, but it's true. I have a problem with putting too much pressure on people who are close to me in my life, because I put a lot of pressure on myself to always be the best human possible. And the closer you get to me, you often end up getting that pressure as well, where I feel like if you do something wrong, I always bring it up to you. And that, it's just not, that's not a good way to like have a friendship. You don't always want to like, you don't want to be critiqued by like someone you love and I give a lot of compliments and I give a lot of praise because of that as well. But it's a problem I have, is I put too high of standards on, because I put my standards on other people. Well, I kind of like whatever, but because I really want the people around me to be so incredible, so that I can become incredible and I can improve. But I become too efficiency brain for sure. It's a problem that I have. How do you do that? I noticed control click, like hold control plus left click, and that will help that. Too much where it was overwhelming. Yeah, relied too much. Yeah. That's yeah, it's tough, man. All of that shit sucks. I avoided all of that, thankfully, Ink, but that shit seems miserable. Yeah, I can't imagine. That shit seems really fucked. That is a huge, but hopefully if you can ditch the dating cycle, this might be one of the worst dating cycles any generation's ever had. I don't know if that's like an extreme. It might be, man. It's pretty fucking bad. Holy shit. But I think that hopefully hopefully like our actual relationships are better than previous generations. But that might be true. Due to like a lot of other things, we might have the worst dating situationships. And that comes from lack of communication and lack of education and lack of understanding how to deal with those things. And yeah, a lot of times either men or women not being able to communicate their intentions with a relationship. Silence is okay. Yes. This is something. Yes. That is something that I'm really bad at, Sosa, and I need to get. I fucking yap too much to where it's a problem. It's really good for my fucking career, but it's bad for my personal relationships. Sometimes silence is okay. Don't need a compliment or a critique. Yeah, 100%. This is something that I try to work on. Absolutely. Some of the relationships, the heartbreak as fuck. Yeah. Good luck to you, dude. Yeah, 3 months in, shit like that is wild to me. Like that there is nothing more than I kind of hate than stuff. I kind of hate, but it's also like it's not really their faults. Like it sucks because like when you're young, you just don't know. Like you do have to kind of experience it. But goddamn, there's nothing more than I hate than like a fuck boy or a fuck girl. Someone who like leads you on into a relationship and then is like, yeah, I'm not ready for like, oh my god. And you kind of sometimes you don't. I empathize with them, I really do, because sometimes they don't know. But sometimes there's a lot of guys. That's why fuckboy is a term. Or I'm sure girls do it too, who like lead, probably not as much, but I'm sure they do it. Who like lead people in just for like sex, right, into like whatever. But that's like literally nothing makes me matter. But that's because I'm a little fucking simp boy. True, cringe. That's a little bit. No, I haven't seen it. I do want to watch it. I watched once again. I can even state this. I'm pretty bipartisan. I watched one answer from both of them, and I don't know. I don't like doing the whole both sides bad, everybody bad, it's all hopeless. I think that's dumb. I think they're I have a side that I think is a little better, but whatever, right? I watched both of them give one answer, and I was immediately, it was like they both just dodged the question and didn't answer it. I was like, what the like both, yeah, it was like both of these were very pre-prepared answers. They didn't even address the question. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Ignore signs, unfortunately. Yeah, which I once again empathize with. Like it's scary to make that emotional decision, but sometimes just leaving a relationship is the right play. But some people don't want to make that decision until it's so tough. It is hard. And a few years ago, maybe that's fair. Maybe it's changing so rapidly, Rumel. That might be fair. Thank you so much. Oh, they look amazing. They look crispy. seem good to me. Thank you so much. Old Jeremy Kyle. I think I know of Jeremy Kyle because of fuck, what's his name? The Lemmy's show. He always mentions Jeremy Kyle. Isn't Jeremy Kyle just like British what's it called? It's like British Jerry Springer, right? From my understanding. So that means it's like 10 times more fucked up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Way too subtle, yeah. Sometimes you do need that clear communication, but then sometimes you don't want to communicate too clear. Like it's I get it's hard. I get it really is fucking hard. The thing that sucks is like the problem is dating while young sucks. But you also need to date while young to get the experience to actually know, like, that's the double. It's kind of like driving is a really good example of this, right? The driving age limit is 16, right? Which is kind of low, right? For like mechanically it's kind of low, right? It's actually like a lot of young drivers fuck up and whatever because they're learning, number one, and also because they're young and their brain's underdeveloped and whatever, right? But at the same time, you have to start driving young because a lot of people need to support their family. They need to get a job. They need to be able to drive. Maybe they need to like pick up their siblings from school or daycare or whatever, right? They need to be able to do stuff and help out. Driving's important for that. And then also, I don't know what the also was. It's kind of like you have to start learning young, which sucks because you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. But you also have to, it's a tough, like, it sucks. I had a friend in high school who was like, yeah, I'm not going to date until out of high school, right? And I get where he was coming from, because you probably will avoid a lot of heartbreak by doing that, right? But I actually think it's really important to start dating young, because I think it helps you get that experience and know what to look for and like understand things. I think it's tough, because like it sucks. Like if you date someone in middle or high school, the odds of you staying with that person are ridiculously fucking low. Like you're probably going to break up, but like you have to learn. You have to, it's really tough. But that drives me crazy. Then you got to date for experience. Let's practice someone else's feelings. Well, hopefully it's a tough thing though, right, Sacrum? You kind of do have to date for experience, but at the same time, like you have to learn. How else are you gonna learn, right? There's another scenario where you don't date for experience and then you get with the person that's like your soulmate, but you have no fucking idea what it's like to live with a woman. You have no idea what it's like to empathize. You have no idea how to handle all these emotions, how to do all these things, how to please her, whatever. And then that relationship might fall through now because you don't have that experience when she was your fucking soulmate. Like, how sad is that? Like, that's a way sadder thing to me. Also, yeah, fuck. I don't want to give relationship experience advice. What the fuck do I know? I'm a fucking... Obviously, I play PokeMMO, so obviously I'm a virgin. We all know this. True and real. Yeah. But don't force it. Yes, 100%. Sorry if I... Yeah. It'll come naturally. One of the worst things you can do is like, I hate people who are like, oh, single life sucks, or oh, I hate being single. If you aren't mentally okay with being single, you're not ready for a relationship. I'm so sorry. It is so bad. Single is good life. It's good. Single is normal life, and then like being in a relationship shouldn't be the norm. Being single should be the norm, and then like when you happen to come across that person, then you try a relationship, right? Yeah, I'm a shunter. Yeah, I'm dumb. What the fuck do I know? Yeah, what the fuck do I know? Anyway. Relationship should always be the cherry on top, yeah. If you're unhappy alone, you won't be, yes. If you are unhappy alone, you will be unhappy in a relationship, 100%. Well, if you're not, yeah. Is it my Tinder bio? Based. Giga Chad Cabbage. That'll do numbers. It really is, Cody. You have to love yourself before you love someone else. It is true. Like if you, yeah, it's super true. And that's sad and sucks, but it's true. You have to make sure you, yeah. Yeah, OT shiny count in your Tinder bio. That's genius. Oh my goodness. That will fucking do numbers, man. Oh my goodness. OT in the Tinder bio is a W. One of the funniest things you can do is get your partner to rate your old Tinder. Casey rating my Tinder was one of the most eye-awakening experiences I've ever had. I thought that, like, I've always been considered to be a pretty romantic guy, and my social skills I feel like are pretty decent. I sucked at Tinder, and I didn't know it. Oh my god, I suck at it so much. Relationship, yeah, for sure, yeah, Ragnar. My Tinder sucked. I didn't realize, but oh my god, it sucked. I didn't realize. So all my Tinder pictures, I was a pretty like isolated guy. Not like I just liked it. I was a 20-year-old. I streamed for a living. I fucking lived next to a grocery store. I didn't have that many IRL friends at that time, but I had a lot of online friends. I was always been a very sociable person. You know, streaming's a very sociable job. I played Magic sometimes, but like, I don't know. But the point is, I didn't have any pictures with other people, and Casey told me that was a red flag, and I would have never guessed that in a million years. I had no fucking idea that, like, not having other people in any pictures, now having too many people, or having, like, pictures with other people in, like, every picture is also a red flag. Dude, Tinder is fucking, I thought I was pretty competent when it comes to women, and, like, social skills, and I was voted the most romantic in our group, not to brag. I fucking flex that all the time because I'm cringe. But damn, I did not know what the fuck to do on Tinder. Holy shit. I do not do with someone spooky? Yeah. I don't know, man. Apparently I was psycho. Hold up, fish pics are the biggest. I know of like every girl that I've ever talked to. Even I know that one. Fish pics are a big no-go on Tinder, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know, but like maybe it depends on the area, said Casey, which I think is fair. I could see you find the perfect. I don't know. This is also another thing too. Is like, do you really want the most matches and then have like, if it like. I kind of like the fish pic, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because then you'll find a girl who's okay with that, which I like. It's a good thing. I do the wrong ones. Yeah, you know what? Guys, don't get... Yes, that's the... Yup. Like, all the photos that I had for Tinder were selfies that I took of myself for Tinder. Like, I didn't have photos lying around. It's not like something I do, right? Yeah, that might do numbers, JMO. Anyways, we can... This is cringe. Anyways. Dude, I've talked about... I'm not hideous, right? I'm not like a... I'm not like an 8 out of 10 guy. I'm not, I'm not hideous, right? I got so few matches on Tinder. It was unbelievable. I think I've told this story before. I probably only got like 2 or 3 barf. I don't know, to each their own. I probably only gotten like 2 or 3 matches on Tinder ever. Not joking. On Bumble, is that what it was? I got like a few or whatever. One of the only, like, I probably have only had 2 or 3 conversations with women on Tinder, Bumble, whatever. One of them was trying to talk a girl out of unaliving herself. Like, that was like she messaged me and she was like, I'm so fucking depressed, and I was like, dude, I'm just trying to, what the fuck, why you don't, not to like, I felt bad. I was like well, that's an insane thing to do, is to like dump that on someone onto, I'm sorry, and I sat there and I talked to her, but like, that's a crazy thing to do on like Bumble or Tinder. That is fucking wild. Yeah, I was like, it was so, I wasn't, no, that's not what but imagine, yeah, no, that was, god damn, dude. Okay, Clarko Giga Chat over here. Dude, it's so, I got so few, like, I would just spam, I can't, using Tinder as a guy feels impossible. I think I'm just less attractive than you think. I know that you think I'm very handsome, but Casey's like, I feel like there was like a glitch with yours. It's her copium argument. I don't know, man. Yeah. Maybe it was just the area. I put on like the largest mile radius. Dude, I upped my age. I'm pretty sure my age on Tinder was like 65. Like, dude, I didn't get shit, boys. I don't take any dating advice from me, okay? I couldn't do anything. God damn it, Ragnar. What's your next horde shunts? There's a bunch that I want to do. Coughing. I don't know, man. Cough a bunch, dude. Hey, man, I was just trying to fall in love, okay? I don't care. I feel like, dude, I love being a wingman. I feel like wingmanning for you, Clarko, that's like a dream night for me. That's so fucking funny. Dude, that would be a fucking baller night. That would be so fucking fun. That's a good meme, dude. These are so good. Thank you for making these. Released from ad jail. Welcome back. What is that? What is rattle? What does that mean? Are you gonna sell the weird English blower? Dude, come on. In America, what the fuck? If you like, you could have the most insane, disgusting, grotesque accent possible, and American girls love that shit. It doesn't matter what accent. It doesn't matter. Any accent that isn't American is like different and beautiful. You climb mountains? Yeah, dude, true. Do you know how many girls want to get proposed to on top of a mountain? A lot. Wait, really? Yeah, this is like very, like every fucking girl loves like any accent. It doesn't matter because it's just different. And every girl loves traveling. So it's like exploring for them. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm generalizing. I'm stupid. I just want to climb you. Fuck. All right. Anyways, now that everybody in my chat got unbelievably laid, okay, let's move on. If I get a no, I'll blame you. Oh man, I can tell, dude. Seeing your profile picture, Nico, I know that you're fucking handsome as shit. There's no way. If you looked anything, there's no way that you would get rejected by any. You would not get rejected by like a single girl at a bar in America. No shot. This guy, this jawline with fucking, to be fair, I don't think girls actually care about jawline. I thought it's like a man thing. I don't think girls actually care about jawlines that much. Maybe I'm wrong. A little bit. It depends. I feel like it's an overrated, I feel like guys see that as like the number one. I think it's like a masculine thing, or like the guys care about that a lot. It's like for the boys. Yeah, but I'm saying like, how like important is it? Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Important is it? Important? Never mind. Yeah, that guy with an accent in my chat. If he has any accent at all, is no, he would just take over. It would just be no competition. Bros are going to show off. I love that every gym bro has the like realization of like, oh, every guy starts going to the gym to get girls, and then as soon as you start going, you're like, oh, I love getting complimented on my, only guys care about muscles. Like, oh, like, and then you start caring, like, yeah, it's always like guys complimenting guys. It's kind of like, yeah. You're gonna be attractive without a good jawline, but it's hard to be. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's hard to be ugly with a good jawline. That is kind of true. I feel like it sounds common. Just go to fucking, just go anywhere outside of where you live. Indian accent, dude. I think any accent in America, I think anything can do numbers. It depends, but a German accent, I feel like that. Yeah, I think any accent. 'Cause it's just different. It's just like, oh, I don't know anybody that talks like that. Like, whoa, he's mysterious. What's my... Casey said that's why I like you. What's my accent? What? Okay, I mean, kind of true, but Casey said that's why I like you, and I said, what's my accent? What's the, you know? And she's like, it's not that you have an accent, it's that everything you say sounds insane. that's what it's like, mysterious. True. Brisket border, that sounds amazing. PokeMMO accent, yeah, true. Actually true and real. Okay, Clarko, you're just, shut the fuck up. You're just here to flex now. Now you're just, anyways, cringe aside, cringe co. Anyways, got the streamer accent, true. Dude, who was it? I realized, was this on? Did we talk about this on my stream? It's so funny, the stereotype of like streamers don't drive. It's so Spidget doesn't like to, he doesn't drive much either. It's so funny. It's like a very common stereotype is like streamers don't drive. I don't know if we're just so introverted. We just like sit in, so we don't need to go anywhere. We just sit inside and like we get good at streaming. I don't know, man. I don't know what it's very funny. It's like very common. Like a lot of streamers don't drive or like hate driving. Interesting stereotype. Also, I know I've said before, I know multiple streamers. Yeah, like fuck. I know multiple streamers who eat kiwis with the skin on, which like, how is that a coincidence? Like, how is that? How do I know like 3 or 4? Like Bodhi does that. The biggest RuneScape streamer eats kiwis with the skin on. It's not that crazy. Like, I'm just saying. What's Monster Energy? That's the best way to be. The best way to be is to grow up as a fat kid and then get jacked, handsome. It gives you the best mental. It gives you the best personality. Okay, now I'm almost there. I just have to do the Giga Jacked. I just have to do the second part. Anyways, yeah, dude, yes. Do you ever stream at all, Timothy? maybe not. Have you ever streamed once before? Go-karting stream. I don't think so. Halfway there. I'm halfway there. I've done the first part. I don't know how to feel. Dude, have you ever done that, Dizzle? Have you ever tried it? I have I could do it on stream now. I have kiwis. Is that something we want to see? Like a circus trick? Like here's the freak that eats the kiwis with the skin on. Jesus. Come on, shiny, please. Yeah. Dance, monkey, dance. Eat a kiwi. Bananas are fire with skin. Okay, I don't do. That's crazy. Okay. This is a trigger warning. This is the most disgusting. I eat a lot of crazy shit. This is the most disgusting food thing that I've ever seen. Okay, keep that in mind. The craziest food thing I've ever seen is I had a friend in like middle and high school who would peel an orange, eat the orange, and then eat the orange peel with ketchup. I think I've told this story before, but he would like take an orange peel, dip it in ketchup, and eat it like a chip. Like little pieces of it. That is the craziest food thing that I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of crazy food things. That one. And I remember he told me, he's like, no, dude, you got to try it. I tried it. It was horrible. I don't know what he was cooking. I tried it because I try everything. I don't see the problem. I ate an entire orange with peel and everything for a free lunch in high school. It's like lunch in high school was like what, $2, $2.25? Like what? That's so fucked. It's like not even that. Oh man. Like 2 days? Damn. Can you, for their apologies of that, oh, no, that's okay. That's what you're saying. Mans was not cooking. He was cooking something. He was up to no good. Making trouble in the neighborhood. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, fries in a milkshake. Fries and ice cream is fantastic. Like Wendy's fries in a Frosty? Mayonnaise. I do love pizza in ranch, which is a guilty pleasure combo. That's speaking of being fat. It's so good. God damn. I love ranch on pizza. Mayonnaise I'm not a huge, thankfully I don't love mayonnaise that much, but I do love I always say I don't like mayo. I kind of hate mayo. But mayo makes the best others, not best, but like some fantastic others, like aiolis. Is that a Mountain Dew mini fridge? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Yes it is. Let me move the how did you know? How did you spot such a gem in the background? Unfortunately there's no Mountain Dew in it. I'm out of Mountain Dew. So it's got a Rockstar, a G Fuel. Cat, stay calm. It's okay. I don't know if you guys heard. That made so much noise. Not anymore, it doesn't. That was like comedic. It wasn't only the stuff that fell out. That was so loud. Yeah, all the like chipotle aioli, like garlic aioli, like all the mayo stuff is so good. Scripted? That was not scripted. Proof that you drink too much. No. I think I drink well under the FDA recommended limit for everything. So there you go. Actually, I don't know what the recommended FDA. What's the FDA limit on alcohol? Huh, I have no idea. FDA recommended limit vodka shots. How much alcohol is too much? This is from the this is from NIH. Is that the same thing? What counts as a drink? The one shot or one beer. What are the U.S. dietary guidelines? For men, two drinks or less in a day. For women, 1 drink or less in a day. That's just to like not get drunk is the meme, but that's the interesting. What is heavy drinking? For men, 5 or more drinks in a day, or 15 or more per week. It seems a little low, but 4 or more drinks in a day. For women, 4 or more drinks, or 8 or more in a week. FDA. Lies, we Brits. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Anyways, hey, you know what? Sometimes you can break the FDA limits, okay? Live a little, have a little fun. Don't do everything efficiently, but yeah, anyways. I'm gonna water you, okay? I drink a lot. Yeah, I drink a lot of soda. I drink only diet soda, which isn't perfect. I'm not trying to say like obviously water's better, but you know I like soda. I want to drink. Also, since I like soda so much, I'll drink a lot of diet soda. I think it's a fair compromise, right? I drink a lot of water though. That's the other thing. I drink so much water. Favorite diet soda? Baja Blast Zero, man. Yeah. Baja Blast Zero. Also like Mountain Dew. So not diet Mountain Dew, but specifically Mountain Dew Zero Sugar is so good. I did that for there was a summer that I was in summer school. The only way my mom could wake me up, because I was such a little stinker, was she would get me a, dude, I was such a fucking brat. She would give me a monster every morning. Which was very, yeah, to get me to go to summer school. Because in summer school, if you miss like 3 days of summer school, you auto fail. Because, what's it called? You have to teach so much curriculum, within like a, 3-month period. You like can't miss any school. Did you enjoy the first time of the day? I like this shitty feel. I love diet sodas. I just grew up on it. Unfathomably based. Whoever did those numbers is a lightweight. Don't have 2 drinks a day? What is the limit? I don't know. Best Mountain Dew by far. I love Baja Blast and Baja Blast Zero. It's so, I'm so glad they made a Zero. I always say, so Mountain Dew, I love Mountain Dew, but like, it does kind of taste like rat poison / battery acid. Like if someone told me they didn't like it, because I get it. I really like it, but did you hear about, this is definitely a D's Nuts joke. Because I don't know why else you would, what a question. This is definitely a D's Nuts joke, Coco, so I'm going to avoid answering. The best poison taste? It's amazing. Yeah. You know that feeling in your stomach after drinking diet soda after eating all nothing? That's the shit. Fuck. I do that a lot. Yeah. Eat nothing. You got me. I don't know what you would say. I can't even time you out though, 'cause I don't know what you would say. I don't know what, I can't finish it. Slurm. Fuck. Slurm. Wait, yeah. We just watched some Futurama recently. I guess recently, probably like a few months ago. Slurm looks awesome. I would fucking drink Slurm. That's funny. Trying to fit these nut. That joke is so bad. I might have banned you for that one, Coco, or 10-minute timed out. Like Trina, that is so bad. That is such a stretch. I don't think I would drink Slurm. I would drink Slurm. The purple ketchup, the like Shrek ketchup, is that what it is? Tropius Alpha Hold by Monvo, really fast check. I love Tropius. I will check it for that. Alpha Tropius in Hoenn by Mallville City, really fast check. I love Tropius. I'm willing to go. I'll go check that on both accounts. I think that'd be kind of based. Go shiny check an alpha really quick for like one of my favorite Pokemon. Mallville City, you said? We get both accounts in position. Shrimp ketchup. What? Wait, what does that mean? Not shrimp ketchup. Oh, cocktail sauce. Fuck, that's funny. I actually agree with you, Ak. Cocktail sauce is shrimp ketchup. I kind of like it though, but based. Hoenn. I want to go on both accounts. I kind of have to pee. I'm gonna be honest, bros. Brosifs. Hey, bro fists. Right, guys? That's what I do. That's what we do as a community. True. Fuck to Anyways. It's cool to see like the game I'm playing is up here. It's kind of funny. Bro piss. Bro piss. Is that like cis pissed? Piss? What's that like? I don't know. I was trying to be the dumb. I was just trying to. Never mind. Shut up. It was funny, chat. Okay. Marvel. I'm not even seeing it on my alt account map. Is it still there? Leave link on which to another. I'll take charm for this check. Cis piss. Shut up. Imagine the shiny Wingull there. Is it still there? Did I miss it? That would suck in battle. No, it's there. Okay. Okay, we can check it on both accounts at the same time, which is pretty based. The problem is, okay, if I get a Shalfa, I'm gonna go, can I invite my alt to this, Clarko? Then you pop it, and then... If I get a Shalfa, I'm gonna have to go pee first. That would be the ultimate stall for content. Okay. I'm ready whenever, Clarko. I can check the babies first, I guess. Maybe I'll just pee. I'll just pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Alrighty. We're back. I am ready, Freddy. No desk water bottle? No, I know. I do pee in a toilet. Kind of cringe, not very efficient, not very gamer of me, but it's, you know, cross that I bear or whatever, right? Yeah, anyways. What's up, Clarko? Oof. Do you want to... Are we charming, Clarko? What's the... I can pop a charm as well if you really need to, I guess. We could pop and want to check these memers. A Giga Chad gamer would have got the Shalfa then peed their pants. That is pretty Giga Chad. 2 seconds. Sorry, no rush. I just want to... He's shitting Pat. Oh, fuck. That's funny. PT's over my friend Master Ball Alpha Tropius when I was offline. I got from Master Ball Alpha Tropius. Yeah, like a non-shiny. If it was a Shalfa, that's one thing. But yeah, that's... This Tide Needles, it's hard to find in the US, but it's common in Europe. Green Spice, I've not tried. Oh, look at my nuts. Fuck you. Nice try, J-rated. Nice try. That should be 10 minutes. Lickama soup, more like lickama nuts, okay? That's got to be 10 minutes, but I love you for it. I love you so much. Honestly, my YouTube chat's so quiet. I don't know if I don't know if I can spare the I probably shouldn't have timed him out. Fuck. One of my few YouTube chatters. Love you guys. Thanks, YouTube chat. What have I missed? What's up, Tom? Nothing. Have we seen a shiny today? I don't think so. Clark Poop earning his name. What? His name is Clark Poop? Who named him that? Who did that to him? Oop. Oh, he meant oop. Oh. That was one of the best bits for whatever. That was so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to type poop. I meant oop. What is that? I forget who said that. Yeah, I forget. It was really funny. Like, what? No, you didn't. What do you mean you meant oop? That wouldn't make any sense. But you know what would make a lot of sense, guys, is ordering chef prepared meals. for 50% off that you can just microwave. You don't have to go to the grocery store. You don't have to do dishes. You don't have to cook. It's just the lazy man's perfect way to stay healthy and get great food, delicious food delivered straight to your door. You just put it in the fridge. It's in a box. It's so good. It's so easy. It's so simple. It's Factor. Guys, Factor. Code, link down below. Check it out. You click the link, you get 50% off food. It's that simple. It's that simple. Handle with the himself. We can talk. Not typically, but we can try to have a. We can try to figure something out. PokeMMO. Yeah, you. I forgot about PokeMMO. PokeMMO is pretty crazy. Well, I remember Clarko really wanted. Oh, the charms popped. Fuck. Clarko really wanted that to stick as well. He was like, "Hey guys, I have a new nickname for Rumel. It's PokeMMO," and that was it. That was like the whole bit. Anyways, PokeMMO suits you. How does it suit him? Okay. Anyways, I just pressed Alt 1 on my other keyboard trying to start a. Never mind. Okay. All right, fellas. I'm at the Alpha Tropius on both accounts, on Shiny Charm and on Thunder status. I'm gonna check it. No shiny. That's okay. I'm gonna check all the babies around just in case. It's a really cool Pokemon. Really would have been really cool shiny. To be fair, I'm not prepared on my main account at all. I just realized I would have had to Master Ball this. I don't have any catching Pokemon on me at all. We'll check the babies as well, though, really quick. They're babies. Casey said they're not babies. They're pretty much babies. They're babies. These Tropius, they're just a baby. Have you seen them? They're so small. You're just small, so they look regular to you. A big favor? Yeah, I can try. What's up, man? Are you gonna ask me to call Rumel PokeMMO? I'll DM you. Gotcha. Let's head back to Hoenn Safari. Gonna permanently ban Larko. It's so based. Based and true. Everyone said this is Underworld. Just been talking about Kenny Drake stuff. Oh, like the J. Cole. No, I love rap and hip hop. I don't give a fuck about like beef or like drama. That I didn't even look into it. I don't know what's going on. I have no opinion. I just don't really care about it personally. I get being interested in it. I know, you know, nothing wrong with it. It's not like it's like beneath me. I think that's cringe, but I'm just not interested. Oh, yeah. So man, the Road to PokeMMO thing. For a while, I wanted to do Road to PokeMMO Sinnoh, right? It would be like the next one because it was at the time it was the last one I had to do, right? I'm pretty sure I've done Kanto, Hoenn, Unova, right? Yeah. So Sinnoh would have been the last one for Road to PokeMMO, right? And then I would have gone for Sinnoh plus complete Pokedex. But now that Johto's out, I think it's good to save Pokedex completion for Johto. So now I have to like think of a new goal for Sinnoh and do that at some point. I don't see myself doing Road to PokeMMO anytime soon, just because the most I've ever been burned out from doing videos was Road to PokeMMO Season 3. I like that. That for whatever reason, I was so sick of it. That really burned me out. I love Road to PokeMMO though, and I'm glad people like it. Now I have other similar content I think planned, sort of like creating an account from scratch type content. Check Discord. Yeah, one sec. Sorry, had to get in position. Yeah, that's, I don't mind that at all. No, that is the definition of like a totally 2013. Yeah, I got you. That's totally fine. Ooh, this far-fetched for 250k, an Alyssa OT 2013 far-fetched. Yes, please. I don't know what Lapras goes for. EV. These are 2013s. I always tell people that like 2013s aren't really, you know, they're not real. I don't really recommend collecting. Or if you want to collect whatever you want to collect. I don't really recommend investing in 2013s. It's too specific of a market. But I like 2013s because it's the year that I'm gonna buy that. Sure, it's the year that I started playing, so it's meaningful to me. So that's why I collect for it. You know, I'm down to buy these. I've spent a lot of Pokeyen here, honestly. But 2013 Eevee, do I have one? I'm not sure if I have one. Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Zard. Let's check out some 2012s. I love collecting older Pokemon. Let's see, start date, cheapest prices, 123k. We got 2500k. Tauros for 5 is a little low. Growlithe for 5 is about right for what I've seen, from my understanding. Arbok for 280. Rhyhorn. I check it every so often. It's good to check through these things every so often. Yeah, you didn't see many wild Jinxes back then. I did kind of just realize. It's kind of crazy. It's interesting. I love these. I'm so excited to see what happens with these markets, man, in the future. Check 2013 Zards. 2013. 250k. There's a bunch of 250k. Wow. There's a lot. It's a fair amount of Zards. Cosmic. Hasbro. This is the one that yeah. This is the one that is 2012 and 2013, which is so weird because it was caught at 6 p.m. on the 31st of December. So in certain time zones, it's a 2012 mon, and then in certain other time zones, it's 2013. So this Zard shows up for both. Really, really weird, crazy Pokemon. I don't know, it's one of the weirdest mons. I probably should have bought it. That mon is so fucking weird. That is so unique. Remind me about that, Clarko, because I don't want to forget, but yeah. Oh yeah, okay. This is really cool. I almost did a whole video talking about this, but I don't really think there's enough enough to talk about for the whole video. But Pokeforce news. Pokeforce reached 10,000 registered accounts. The game's not even out yet, guys. And it's not gonna be out for like probably 6 more months minimum. They're shooting for a late 2024 release, from my understanding. 10,000 registered accounts and the game's not out. That's really good. Like really, 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 really good. Like ridiculously good. Like that is. Can you think of any? Like that's crazy to me. That's nuts. Yeah, I think there is a closed beta coming up. I'm not sure if I signed up for that. I hope I can get on. I'll have to see what I can do. Yeah, so there's a Pokeforce test coming up. That's exciting, dude. I don't know if how'd you get in the beta? It's in the, join the Discord. How'd you get in the beta? If you want to get involved in like Pokeforce and see updates and news, you got to join the Pokeforce Discord. I think that's the main way they do everything is like through the Pokeforce Discord. Check out the Pokeforce Discord. July 6th? I don't know if I'm in or not. I don't know. I don't even know if I know how to fucking... July 8th, it says. Speak to Jack. Thank you, Remo. They do a lot of like competitions and stuff as well for like Discord, Nitro, and gift cards, which is cute. Yeah, dude, Pokeforce could be huge. Pokeforce, we'll have to, it's got a long way to climb, and, you know, I've said this a million times. Pokeforce could be better than PokeMMO. It's very slim odds, but it's possible, and I always keep that open mind. July. Yo, happy early birthday. That's what a crazy timing, Drew. I don't even know if I know the best way to join the beta program. Do you have to just post on the forum? But there's no... Please submit your applications using this format in this subcategory. But I don't even see any in this subcategory. I don't even know if I understand how to apply. You apply on a thread? Is it closed? Hello, help, 500 rupees, please send. Bro, go play Zelda, okay? Chill. No, I assume you're obviously okay, but come on. Do better. No, dude. Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's a totally good question, Loaded. So yeah, choice specs you can just buy off the GTL. The only other way you're gonna get them is to buy them with BP, right? So choice items are BP items, and they only come into the game through BP. So money, yeah, but dude, you're begging for money online. I don't know who needs to tell you this, but you need a wake up call. Best of luck, dude. Good luck in life. Anyways, I thought I'd make a joke about it, but over his head. I don't fucking know, dude. Choice specs. Sorry. Okay. You can either buy them with BP from a BP shop or buy them off the GTL. Generally, the best way is to buy it off the GTL. If you have the BP sitting around, it might be possible. You do get some BP from like beating the Elite Four, playing PvP, doing certain PvM activities. Yeah, that is probably true. Applications are closed. That is probably true, Awk. Or maybe they just did an NDA. Damn, it's like an NDA thing? Oh shit. So I assume that damn, it's like serious. I assume I couldn't make content on it right then. To be fair, I still do really want to play though, but like if I couldn't make content on it, I definitely am way less incentivized to like spend my time on it. Like obviously, but that makes sense. Asked Alicia, damn, good. That's fucking actually so impressive that they, damn, NDA and everything. Damn. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know if oh, that's so tough. I just had an NDA. Damn. What if we can't stream? Yeah. It's. Yeah, I feel like it's cool because like, but that's still good. Like I want them to. I'm not saying they shouldn't have an. I'm glad they have an NDA. It's good, but that's crazy. Good for them. Okay, I'll probably just not worry about it then, because I feel like if I can't even stream it, it's probably not worth. I'm just too busy. It's not worth the time. With the wedding coming up and stuff, and growing satisfaction, I don't know. The problem is, it'd be cool to test it and learn. I would just want to talk about it. The problem is like, I yap for a living. It'd be so sick to test it and learn, and I couldn't not yap, dude. I'd rather not know, so I don't break an NDA and yap, you know? What is happening? Why is YouTube chat so schizo? What the fuck? V. Greetings. Life is created by God. There is also a sun. Go, bro. If you're religious, I'm happy for you. Go do your religious thing. Don't do it to what the fuck? Like, bro, go take a fucking pill or some shit. What the fuck? Jesus. Fortnite burger. Now YouTube chat. Now we're on some good shit. Thank you. What, like YouTube chat was, please give me rupees, and then like Jesus spam like back to back. If you're religious, more power. I'm fucking happy for you. I hope you have a fantastic, beautiful, amazing life. Don't go spam it in YouTube chat or places where it's not welcome or wanted. Jesus. So I guess I'm using name in vain. Jesus fuck. Anyways, dude, yeah, what the fuck is happening? Lol. We're trying to play, yeah, we're trying to fucking run back and forth in grass. Come on, man. We're busy here. We're doing important stuff. Anyways. The reason I'm hydrated here, yeah. Ooh, now that's a no, obviously it doesn't. What is your, why do you even want, do you just want to get a Safari shiny just to, what's the Spidget, you gotta just encounter, you gotta just, have you ever won a shiny, Spidget? Yes? No, don't say yes, don't lie to him. That's what Safari shiny means. Yeah, it has to have the chance to flee. You have a Gliscor? That's sick. Did you win that from a tournament? Oh yeah, because you won your first tournament switching over to PokeMMO, right? That's so sick. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, this game makes you a worse player, so it's been all downhill. Dude, you gotta switch off of PokeMMO PvP to PokeMMO shiny hunting. This is the real transition you gotta make, Spidget. I'm excited. I don't know, Tom. I actually have some gift Pokemon, so I should be able to check. My nose is itchy when I stream. Oh. If I waste some charm, uh-oh. Does it count as flip? They flip a coin? No, it doesn't. It has to be caught in a Safari Ball. It has to be caught date. Caught location Safari. In a Safari Ball. In a wild battle. Streams would feed families? Dude, I think it would solve world hunger. I think it would bring peace in the East Beast. I don't know. I think, yeah, Spidget shunting streams would be revolutionary, in my opinion. I can't stop you, to be fair, is so based. Replace him with me, right meow. Why did you say right meow? What? Where did that come from? I shut down it for like 2 hours and I'm still feeling the effects. What effects? What? Is there like after damage? What effects do you have? Trying to catch the alpha and then ran based. Yo, congratulations, Summertime. Congrats. And then ran is so funny. I've done that. Dude, fuck. Change channel? Should I go channel? I'm on channel 19 and 20 on my accounts. Ding ding. Okay. Opinions on megas and PokeMMO? I honestly don't have much of an opinion because I don't know that much about them. I don't want to like have an uninformed opinion. For me, it really comes down to what the community wants, what the PvP community thinks is best, what the general community thinks is best. Whatever people think is best. Now, obviously, megas would get nerfed and balanced. I don't like when people are always like, we can't have megas, they'd be too broken. We would just balance them the same way we balance Garchomp and Hydreigon and every other thing in the game, right? The trio. Like, Mega Kangaskhan would probably just be nerfed like day one, right? That's like the one that I know about that was super broken. For just long enough. Hey, good luck to you, Sonny. Oh. Wait, something I just realized. Something. Wait, I actually. Okay. Wait, I realized something very funny is if I'm shunting on 2 accounts at the same spot. If I were to get a shiny on like my alt account, like Cool Duder, for example, instead of actually having to switch over the account, I could just spectate the shiny fight and then like do. That's actually very, very cool. I didn't realize that. That's a cool way to do it. I could just spectate as opposed to having to like have that fear of logging out or whatever. I just realized that, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of honestly based. Cool option. Paul Blarty has been here hunting forever, by the way. Dude, I've noticed Paul Blarty. Yeah, they could be, Justin. It's very, yeah, that's a cool reward. I feel like they'd have to add Gen 6 first, though, which is probably not happening for a very, very long time. I feel like Gen 6 would come before Megas, but I could be wrong. They don't always do that, but I feel like for one of the biggest hurdles of adding Gen 6 is Megas being incorporated in the storyline. Bungalow tonight. Yeah, hey, good. I'm kind of good for you. I drank yesterday night, honestly, and played a bunch of Overwatch. I'm gonna pass today. I don't like doing it. I'm with you, man. Absolutely bungalowed. Cynthia with Mega Garchomp would give me nightmares. Yeah, valid. To be fair, wasn't Mega Gar? To be fair, in PVM it's probably pretty good, but like, wasn't Mega Garchomp considered worse than normal Garchomp when Mega's released? Because it's like speed stat is slower, right? That's like the problem. It's so funny. Pretty sure Mega Garchomp was in like a lower tier than normal Garchomp in PvP. Once again, I don't know. Yeah, slows down and loses rough sand for Sandforce. Yeah. So I thought I remember like Mega Garchomp being like lower tiered, which is very interesting. Yeah, that as well. I giving the already strong Pokemon Megas is so stupid. I get giving Charizard a Mega. That one actually does make sense. 2 Megas is a little funny, but giving Charizard a Mega honestly makes sense. Didn't know it was worse. It's what a weird. You wouldn't think that, K-Brito, you know, like what a weird thing. Give Catcalon would be a sick Mega. Zangoose would be a sick Mega. I don't think Zangoose is a Mega, right? To compute. Yeah, I have a laptop and a desktop. This screen is like, it's like HDMI'd up to a TV. Just so you guys can see the picture a little bit. I know it's not great. I'll have to work on TeamViewer at some point. Mega Dragonite Legend Z to A. Oh man, why? You're probably right. That's a good. I like the guess. Yeah. Please, yeah. I can leave. Yep. Can do. Okay. Cool Duder off the link. No, that's yeah. My alt doesn't need to be on a charm. That's the easiest. Anyone here play Briar on League? If so, I'm blocking you. Did you just die to a Briar on League? Yeah. Based. Yeah. Casey hates Briar. Yeah, Casey doesn't usually hate champs as well. Yo, based Rumel for like the 30 minutes. That's so awesome. I'm sorry, babe. Casey hates Briar. Any Briar players, watch the fuck out. How are we doing today? Just slow and steady. What's up, Preston? Pretty good though, man. Pretty good. No complaints. My nose is really itchy. That's my biggest complaint. Pokeyen per hour. Yeah. What is that? 24K an hour. Whew. Big sales. Big money moves. I feel like I don't keep up with League anymore, but I feel like I hear like the most mixed opinions. Briar might be one of the most mixed opinion champions I hear. Oh, wasn't Briar the lead champ that they did the that art for? Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Interesting, Rito. Quick balls are very good and they do work on alphas. The catch rate's so high for alphas, the odds of it working is decently. It's still worth doing, honestly. Sometimes it depends, but they do work. They're honestly a decent option. Briar's ice cream. Fuck, that's a good. Yeah, Briar's is based. Okay, god damn it, Sander. Shiny Sneasel, yo, congrats. How many hours you have in League? Probably over 2 grand, dude. I don't know, but probably over 2K. I fucking hate that game, by the way. I'm sober, okay? I've been like 2 years sober, I think. Yo, thank you so much, Al. Congrats on a successful Safari Week. Hey, Pat, congrats on a successful Safari Week. What's success? Not just making it to the end, kind of based. Not quitting before the end. You know what? I would call it successful. I'm not trying to be too negative. It's just, yeah, it's funny to think about, but it's been a very successful. You're alive. I agree. I'm right with you, man. It's been a successful Safari Week. A shiny-less, successful Safari Week. And that's okay. Not losing a Safari Shiny, I would honestly take the Participation Award. Real. Shiny Mantine? Yo, what the? Wait, congrats, Al. You underplayed the fuck out of that. Wait, congrats, Al. Hell yeah. I like Shiny Mantine. My nose is so itchy. Cringe. Might become a Safari Shunter? Dude, I'm here for it. You want to shit talk Briar? Oh. I don't know how it takes you this long to get mad at lead. Casey's mad at a lead game, which is like, I don't know how you play any amount of lead games and not get mad. This is like one of the few times I've seen you mad. Fair. I'm sorry. Oh. Nico should be a Pokemon, kind of based. Okay, let me... I feel like my left hand is actually experiencing like... Ugh. Like joint pain. I'm getting old, boys. We can't shiny hunt for a week anymore without joint pain. Nico is just Ditto. Yeah, you need to play them both at the same time. You need them on different logins. If you try to log into the same account at once, it'll log you out, obviously. Gaming too hard this week. In 10 days, it's pretty good. Gotta keep going. Carpal tunnel? Yeah, man. A little bit. After shunting, yeah. I would take one. Thank you. Casey keeps feeding me today. That's also, dude, it is so hard. Relationship weight is a very, very real thing. Eating with your partner is just so cute and so fun. That's a real... Yeah, thank you so much. Come Kanto Safari Zone? There's not... The problem is there's not that much good stuff in Kanto Safari. My mic cord is getting a little funny. If my mic gets fuzzy, let me know. I'm gonna stop shunting on the alt, I think, for a little. I might try to get it to like 9. Sometimes at 9K encounters. I might get it there and then stop because my finger hurts. We get it, Pat. You have love, and I'm lonely. Let me weep in peace. Hey, man, I'm just trying to say, I'm just trying to eat this delicious cookie ice cream sandwich, okay? All together, like, we'll be getting married on our 4-year anniversary, in the next like 2 weeks. But we got really lucky. We ended up, our anniversary is gonna stay the same. We're getting married on our anniversary, which is amazing. And it was also, when's the next event held? It'll either be an anniversary event in the summer or Halloween, man. Hopefully anniversary. I was very lucky, Kuroshi. It was like in the right month, on the right day of the week. We wanted to get married on a Friday. So, yeah. It's like our anniversary date in the right month, the month we want to get married in, on the right day. And it's also like her grandmother's, Casey's grandmother's birthday, I believe. So it was like a lot of things that like lined up. Very, very, very. Once again, man, Patrouski luck. Stars aligned. I eat cookie. Stars aligned. Allow me to eat cookie. Whoever invented these is a genius. Who said stick ice cream between 2 cookies? That's unreal. They're so good. It's not that brand, but it's the same thing. Pinsir, Execute, Nidoran, Parasect. So the problem is Parasect and Scyther. The problem is the rares in Kanto have extremely low catch rates, like way lower than other Safari zones. So like Pinsir and Scyther, your odds of catching are so low, like 5 to 10%, I'm pretty sure. And then Execute's probably the best one. In Kanto, it's actually catchable. Paras and Parasect are cool, but they have hordes, so why would you hunt them there? I already have a Nidoran, plus they have ×5 hordes. Tangela already has like ×5 hordes. The problem is, yeah, Kanto is not that good because all the rares are all the rares in Kanto have like super low catch rates is the problem. I'm learning. Yeah, are you trying to catch a site? Yeah. Versus like Yanma in Sinnoh is like 50% apparently. That's crazy. It's a really good catch rate. Like Kanto has the hardest catch rates. I want Scyther. I would go 210, man. Route Sinnoh route 210. If I were you, personally. I should do a video explaining that, Sacrum. I don't have one. So Johto Safari rotation is a great question. Johto Safari rotations, every single in-game day, they rotate to different Pokemon, right? There's actually in my Discord, there's actually you can sign up for roles, right? Same on different Safari have different catch rates. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of an example, but probably. Well, I can't think of an example. I don't know of any. I don't know of any like different Safaris that share Mons. I think mixed hordes are very cool, J-rated. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly, if they do have different catch rates then. Yeah, so Johto Safari, like every single day, it's a different chance or whatever. And different mons can rotate and spawn and whatever. Like, you have to just check every day. A really common one is like Riolu in the Meadow, for example. The Shrine of Riolu is amazing. You have to just check like every in-game day if Riolu's there or not. What are the odds of that? Wow. Okay. I honestly don't know, Yuri. I'm really sorry. Sorry if I misled you with my first answer. I actually don't know. In terms of shared mons. I'm not sure. I'm sure level affects it. So if like those species have different levels in the different safari zones, like the lower level one's gonna be easier to catch, that affects it for sure. I don't think just by species. Yeah, sorry if I think I was wrong. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense.
What do you feel?
That was so good. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I muted for a sec. What's up? Just want to check on something. Was Gamma refunded? It might have been because if 24 hours pass, it auto refunds. I don't know if we've seen a shiny. Yeah, Gamma ended 14 minutes ago. Yep, yeah, we haven't seen a shiny. So if anybody in chat gets a shiny, let me know. I'll start the next one. Why does it not show? It doesn't show the. I don't want it to be Will Team Mister. Will the next Safari shiny be caught? Okay. 30 minutes. Make your predictions, guys. Go ahead. Gamble if you want to. It's fake points. Make your gambles. Yeah, how's it been 24 hours? Dude, I think probably people are just slowing down. Excuse me. I'm sure people are just slowing down. Oh, yeah. That makes total sense, Jehovah. Breeding for profit in general is amazing right now. Amazing. I think Osmeral's it's personal preference. Osmeral's like a really crazy gold color to it. I really like Maril. I prefer shiny Maril, but Osmeral is fantastic. It's a gold shiny. Is Eviolite a BP item? I think it is, Shaq, but I could be wrong. I think you can buy it with BP. A lot of those PvP items are BP items. I'm not gonna lie, after this charm, I do want to touch a little grass and like go outside, sit in the sun. This is like the fucking nerdiest shit, but I do like what when streaming, like go outside and just like sit in the sun for a little bit, like 5 minutes, like a stretch break. It honestly helps a lot. Reset the mental. But yeah, I love a mint green shiny, and Marl is like probably one of the best at that. Weak, yeah, I can't handle that. True. Oh yeah, more GTL stats would be amazing for sure, Tom. Hard to disagree with that. For sure, for sure. Marl is a fantastic, like, I think Marl's an S tier. Yeah, little 50-minute walks. Dude, it does a lot for everyone probably should take like a little 15-minute walk a day. It's not that hard to do, you know? We don't know the legendary rate, Wezen. It's probably around that. It's somewhere between 1 out of 1,000 and 1 out of 8,000. I would guess 1 out of 5K, but we don't know, honestly. Hey, both are great. You can always breed it back down if you really want to, Shaq. Obviously, it costs a bit of Pokeyen. I think Marl's a fantastic, like, S tier shunt. IRL stream when? It's actually, like, hard to stream IRL. You need, like, a pretty hefty setup to have, like, the internet and stuff for it. I think Shunner up here is fine, but I haven't seen its follower sprite. Maybe its follower sprite would be a lot cooler, you know, than I realize. Its in-game, like, summary sprite from like on the GTL or whatever, it's like fine to me, but I can see it having a really cool follower sprite. I don't know if I've seen that. It's always interesting. Certain like Pokemon's shiny follower sprites will look significantly different than their actual like summer, like, so like Shiny Trapinch is the easiest example. There's none on the GTL? Really? Shiny Trapinch is like green in the summary page, but it's like gray in the overworld. It's a big difference. Yeah, like that. It's something like that would be so complicated, Clarko. Entire month, it happens, man. It depends on how much you hunt. Like, what really matters is encounters gotten, not just like, because like if you say you hunted for a month, like did you hunt an hour a day, 2 hours a day, an hour, like 5 hours a week? Like it's hard to tell. I'm calling it your shiny today. I'll get my shiny Pelipper today also. Good luck to you, dude. You're going for Pelipper? I respect it. Really good looking shiny. I hate shiny Pelipper because of emotional reasons, but it's a good looking shiny. It is a good shiny. I want to make my Pelipper competitive at some point because I actually really need a competitive Pelipper. You okay? Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's okay. One hour a day, yeah. And like 1 hour a day is like, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you only hunted 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day is still dry for like a legendary, right? If the math is, let's say that it's a let's say it's a 5,000, 1 out of 5,000 rate. It's my guess is what it is, right? You probably get around 250 encounters per hour would be my guess. So like on average, I think it usually takes like 16 to 20 hours to hunt for a legendary. So like if you went 30 hours, you know, it is a little dry, but it's also like not that crazy, right? It's not like unheard of, unbelievable, but it is dry, and I mean that sucks. So, and it sucks to hunt for something an hour a day and not get it. Like, and then the month passes, then it's like, what the, you know, that sucks. It's shit. I'm sorry. Marl's a great shunt. It's a really good beginner. No matter what, it's a great looking shiny, so whatever. But it's a good beginner shunt too because it's times 5 forward near PC. Don't need to. It's a free shunt. Most shunts should be free shunts. I see so many people ding dong getting into shiny hunts who are like, oh, like shiny hunting is so expensive. Like, no, shiny hunting is like one of the cheapest things you can do in the entire game. It's one of the only things you can do for free, like over and over and over again. Yeah, shiny hunts should be like, certain shunting is really expensive. You want to go for like Charmander, you know, that's 150 mil, 120 mil, whatever, right? But like, yeah, it's a little awkward. I mean, what would they do is the problem. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, have you try to catch a legendary in this? Like, would they like convert it to a normal encounter? Like, it'd be a tough thing to balance, but I mean, it would be nice, honestly, to be able to encounter them, obviously here, but it makes sense. Yeah, sweet setting times 5 hoarding near a PC is like what 90% of shunting probably should be, you know? That's like, as a veteran player, my favorite method of shunting is probably times 5 hoards near a PC. Like, it's just a good, I don't care what kind of player you are, it's just a good shunting method, you know? I have Johto, so I've beaten the season 4. I've beaten the Elite 4. How much Pokemon I have to encounter before? We don't know the rate, TJ. And there's no like, oh, if you do 3,000 encounters, you'll get it. Like, no, it's random. It's somewhere between 1 out of 1,000 and 1 out of 8,000. My guess is that it's 1 out of 5,000. We know for sure it's between 1 out of 1K and 1 out of 8K. My guess is the legendary rate is 1 out of 5K. So use an encounter counter. In my opinion, keep track. I think a lot of people don't use an encounter counter, and it feels like they've done like 20,000 encounters or something like that, but they haven't actually. It's important to use an encounter counter to keep yourself grounded and keep track of the encounters you're actually doing. Nick back on PokeMMO. Dude, raids are probably coming within the next month or two is my hope / guesstimate. Hope we should see that, but hopefully, we don't know for sure. It's always important to say. Right now is a really good time. If you enjoyed the beta test of raids or weren't here for the beta test of raids, I would at least get like 3 to 6 raid Pokemon prepared so you're ready for raids when they drop. So if you can come back to the game and do raids if you want to. Because I think raid Pokemon will get really expensive once raids actually drop. Yep, it's very, very human. That's why I feel so guilty saying my 300k number, but my 300k number was like after adjusting down so much and like super underestimating because it's like I'd rather underestimate than overestimate, and I doubt I went over 300k because the odds of that are so slim. It's so easy to humans just overestimate the work they've done because it feels like a lot, rightfully so, yeah, 5k is about legendary rate. You're doing great then, TJ. Now the odds of being dry are not that crazy. With shinies, I don't know if the math is the same with like any rate or whatever, but with shinies, it's about like a 40% chance that you go over the rate. That's almost a 50% chance to go dry, like over. That's really normal. Like it's normal that you go dry for stuff. Some stuff you'll get lucky on, some stuff you'll go dry on. It just happens. Drizzle, what's up? Just because you go dry on something doesn't mean it's like, oh, I'm so unlucky. It's like, well, it depends. How many hunts have you done? I just wish you the best of luck. It's a long hunt. It's a grind. You're doing great, dude. Keep it up. Keep going. You will get it. Okay. If you keep going, you will get it eventually. Hopefully. Hopium. That's how I feel with my Safari shiny, at least. The shunts. Yeah, that's exciting, Chimeri. I think an encounter counter changes the game. Like I feel like an encounter counter is like it's my top 3 like mods everybody should use. The charm is actually full. It's just hard to see because people's names are stacked on top of each other. That you couldn't have known. No, the game. So the game doesn't. It's important to keep in mind the game doesn't keep track of your encounters, right? That's just the encounter counter. It's like the same as like ticking up a calculator. PokeMMO does not care how many encounters you have, right? It doesn't matter. Your shiny rate never changes, right? If you're at 1 encounter, your shiny rate is 1 out of 30k. If you're at 30,000 encounters, your shiny rate is 1 out of 30k. You're not like increased. Your likelihood to get a shiny does not increase as you gain more encounters. It's just you give yourself more rolls, if that makes sense. There's a little bit, it becomes more complicated, but it's a good thing to keep in mind. Probability and stuff comes to play, and like you can talk about like probability in terms of like overarching like large amounts of hunts, but like if you're just judging one hunt at a time, the shiny rate's 1 to 30,000. Every single time you get a Pokemon encounter, it's like rolling a 30,000 sided die, and you're just hoping to hit that 30k. That's what it's like, that 30k side. There is no pity system. Yeah, I think Pokeforce is implementing a pretty interesting pity system in their game, so I'm really excited to see how that comes. Yeah, the portals in gyms are a decently new feature. I want to say it was around 6 months ago or so. They were for gym reruns. It's never, yeah, not guaranteed ever. Absolutely. So yeah, like if you change locations, if you stop a shunt and start a shunt, like none of that actually, it doesn't affect your rate. None of it actually. Do whatever you want to go for, right? Yo, what's up, Hoy? How you doing, dude? Hoy Jip Hoy is a cute. What's up, man? Cute name. Just running back and forth, man. Double Teddy Ursa at the same exact time. I like seeing it's like whenever I see the same species at like the same exact time on an encounter, I'm kind of like, oh, like maybe that's good luck. Like we'll see. Could one of them be shiny? It feels extra special. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to see a pity system in PokeMMO if that wasn't clear. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a pity system, when I heard Pokeforce was doing one, I was a little skeptical. But if you're gonna do one, I do actually like the way Pokeforce did it, because Pokeforce basically did it where like the more encounters you get of the same species, it lowers your rate over time. So if you do like 21,000 Pidgeys, like specifically Pidgeys only, it lowers your rate to like 20,000 or like 19 or like that or whatever. Does that make sense? Yeah, Pokeforce is an up and coming Pokemon MMO that I've been following the like development of for quite a while. I'm really excited for it. It's the most excited I've been for a Pokemon MMO since Pokemon Revolution Online, and I think Pokemon Revolution Online really failed, unfortunately. But I'm really hoping for Pokeforce, and I'm excited to see. Fuck, one of the funniest comments I've received. I received a comment on one of my videos of someone basically saying that my opinion of Pokemon Revolution Online was misguided because of my PvP brain or something like that. Because I mentioned how in Pro I feel like the PvP and like economy is kind of unbalanced because you can't like guaranteedly breed up IVs or consume Pokemon. It's all like, oh, you have to like wild catch every competitive Pokemon, which makes things like really unbalanced and like less consistent. Like not every person can go like a 31 speed timid Starmie, for example. And it was just so funny. It was so funny to me. Yes, it was so funny to me because his argument is that I'm like this. I'm too PvP focused, but I barely do PvP. I'm a PvP noob. Like it was so funny. I think making the argument of also, fuck, I had another comment of someone saying that like IVs ruined Pokemon, which is like, if you want to hold that opinion, sure, I guess, but like, what a crazy opinion to hold. Like, yeah, stats and like more complex competition ruined. I don't know. Like, it's just like a crazy. IVs were always in the game. They just were hidden. They were DVs, I guess, technically, right? I think the devs might get word of updates. You're not interested. I mean, I'm sure the devs have it in mind. I don't think the Pokemon devs are that worried because there's been Pokemon is kind of like the World of Warcraft of the MMO scene, right? There's been so many games hailed as the WoW killer, the Pokemon killer. Like Pro was the next Pokemon killer. Then Poke1 was the Pokemon killer. There's so many that hell like the Pokemon killer, and all those games kind of die off, and Pokemon still remains on top. So I've never really seen anything like Pro. I wouldn't even say it really competed. It was supposed to compete for like a month, and then there were so many people that quit Pokemon before Pro released to like take Pro full time, and then like they regretted it, quit Pro, and then just went to like other games. I saw that a lot. It's a shiny. Oh, so the shiny rate in Pokemon is 1 out of 30,000. Sander, yeah, sorry if that's 1 out of 30,000. It is significantly harder and rarer. But that's why it's good. Like, so the reason why, like, think about it like this, like, and that might not be good for everybody, it's, you know, it's personal preference, but like, the reason why shinies are so cool is because they're rare. The reason why shinies are so interesting and respectable, right? It's kind of like the fucking Incredibles thing. If everybody's super, nobody's super. If everyone has a shiny, what's a shiny hunter if everybody has a shiny because they get one randomly during the storyline, right? PokeMMO works really hard to like keep shinies special and actually make them rare, so you have to hunt for them. Now, not everybody likes that because not everybody wants to like come home for good reason. Not everybody wants to come home from work, fucking feed their kids, put their kids to bed, like do all this housework, chores, whatever, and then have like 1 hour before bed to themselves, and then like basically grind for like probably nothing. Like, that's not fun for a lot of people, which is super fair. It's not, and that's Pokemon's just not for those people, which is totally fine. It's perfect for those who want that like rare special thing, and they want shinies to feel special, and they want them to feel valuable and rare and unique, like an accomplishment. Like that's PokeMMO is the perfect game for that. It's the most accomplishment. Like every shiny has so much. There's so much emotional height with each shiny encounter in PokeMMO because it's so rare, right? Versus like, how many content creators do you see get a shiny in New Age Pokemon, and they're like, oh, I got the shiny, cool, and they catch it and they move on, right? I feel like that happens a lot. Or it's like, I'm sure some people like fake reactions, but I can't imagine it's that common. Hopefully, I don't know. You get used to it. To higher my normal encounter rate, you can use firstly Swarm ability Pokemon. Or Swarm, Arena Trap, No Guard, Illuminate. There's a ton of effects that do it. Any of those, and then Lures. Lures will Okay, I also speaking of dumb comments, I get so many comments from people saying, oh, it's not, how come nobody's corrected him? He says lures. It's obviously lures. It's a regional difference, okay? All you fucking British fucking losers. In fucking over here, okay? Usually we say lures or lures. God damn it. Usually we say lures here, like a fishing lure, right? But British people say lure, right? We say lure, you say lure, but people are so, they'll be like, oh, you fucking are saying it wrong, blah, 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 blah. And I say a lot of things wrong, okay? And if I was saying it wrong, fucking who cares? I don't know, like damn. Why are we getting flamed? My British viewers do catch a lot of strays. I love you guys so much, okay? I respect you for being around, for sticking around through all the flame. What a bell end base. The British taking shots, taking a lot of shots, okay? I didn't say shit. I love you, Clarko. You got over Mac, yeah. Yeah, shinies have so much hype in Pokemon because of how rare they are, which is sick. So just making it was scheduled within a day. Yeah, like that's so sad to me. Obviously, like, and people are gonna have different rates or expectations, but like the idea of getting a shiny per day, it's just not special. Like, to me, and for some people that is still special, right? It's personal preference and personal perspective. Yeah, I think to me, a shiny every day. What's that one? Like, the thing that really made me be, there's two things. One of the main things that that good evening back. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Much love to you. I'm sorry, dude. The thing that fucking fuck, I love you, dude. Rayquaza always gets me going. I like it, dude. Is it Woofy that always says stuff wrong on purpose to get people, which I kind of respect, based? It drove the most engagement. What if that's the only reason? It's not because he's world champ diff. It's not because of his VGC talents or like his insane editing or like high quality videos or no, it's none of that. It's like, I like to imagine like he reached 1 million subs only because of like the engagement driven by saying things wrong. That's so funny. Based and true. Hopefully that's the most contributing factor. I'm just over here quietly shutting a Pokemon that I know I'm gonna lose, and Pat's taking cheap shots behind my back. True. SMDH? Dude, careful. Keep it not so vulgar. Anyways. Innocent victims, let's be honest. I love you guys. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh god, for sure. For real. Right, guys? Yeah, I say lures. I thought I was talking about something. Oh yeah, like shiny rate and stuff. True. Wait, that's a base sentence, Coco. But can you golf? I've never been golfing. I don't want to go golfing because I know that I'll probably just enjoy it and see the beauty in the sport, and then I wouldn't be able to make fun of golfers, which that would suck, you know? I kind of feel that way with soccer. Yesterday I saw a meme about like, it was a meme about a guy talking about like the complications of like left versus like kicking with like your left versus right foot and sort of the dribbling of those. And it sounds obvious because like with basketball I think about that, but I never really thought about that with soccer. Like the idea of like dribbling with like your off foot and your main foot and like how that kind of complicates things and how to get it on your right side to like kick with your main foot. And like if like what's it called? Like if someone's gonna like go in for a shot, you want to like specifically guard a certain side of theirs to like keep that to look like cut off their main foot. Like that's a big deal. There's like it's really interesting. The problem is I don't want to know about the interesting depth of soccer because I want to fucking make fun of it because it's soccer. LMAO, true and real, based. 7 hours straight. When should I stop? Probably at 8 or 16. One of those. Stick to basic sports, Mr. Burger. Mr. Burger? Is that just call me Mr. Burger? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, no sport that I fucking... No sport is basic, okay? Chill. The reality is, as soon as, like, if you learn a little bit about any sport, you'd probably be like, oh, that's pretty beautiful, right? I really don't understand why they lowered the rate because it's a different color. Why should it be easy? It's not like they affect gameplay. I think it really, like, I really feel like it was just short-sightedness about, I don't know. How's USA? We're chilling, dude. We're doing okay. We're trying our best. Messing up some stuff, doing some stuff good. Hopefully, I think. I don't know. For the first series I'm playing on and off. I love that fish. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Probably bounce. I feel like it was literally just like a short. I think it was just short-term thinking to make people feel special. Like I don't. There was no reason. There was no like logical reason to lower shiny rate aside from like, oh, if we lower it, then like the average Pokemon fan plays the storyline. The reality is the average Pokemon fan buys a new Pokemon game, spends 6 to 8 hours doing the storyline, and then quits. And that's like your average, like, high-end Pokemon fan, right? If you play every game, that's like a lot, right? That's like your average memer, right? So it's like why not make it so that the shiny rate is low enough to where you can encounter like one shiny per average per storyline? I feel like it's kind of what they're aiming for, which is insane. To like not even have to hunt for it, you just get it randomly during a storyline, like for which is crazy. But I feel like that's what they're aiming for, which is like fine. I don't know, like it's their goal, right? But I think it sucks for anyone. It sucks for they made it so that shiny hunting in the main games sucks for shiny hunters, but it's good for non-shiny hunters, which is an insane way to balance the game, in my opinion. But sure, I guess if that's what you want to do, yeah. Whatever. I don't know. Check W. I'm British. We do everything 12 beers deep. Okay. I worry about... I'm going to be honest. I do worry. Dude. Drinking culture in Britain and fucking in like Scotland and stuff especially. I fucking worry about you guys. God damn. I know it's like kind of a meme, but hope you're okay. Yeah, it's just... I feel like they're very obviously trying to... It's like they're worried about... The problem is Pokemon games are worried about player retention within like the first few hours. They're the Pokemon, traditional Pokemon games, their goal is to make it so you finish the storyline. That's it. That's their goal. Like that's it. But I feel like PokeMMO and like grinders and stuff obviously want to go way beyond that, right? So they balance the game just around. They don't think they need to. They don't think they need to balance the game post storyline, right? That's my guess. Except for like competitive or whatever. You're crazy, Clarko. Hopefully it's been fun at least. It's good to like do that every so often, get out of your system. I get it, but people always talk about Japanese whiskey. We went to it was a whiskey place, right? I'm pretty sure. We went to like a bourbon place. To be fair, it was literally the cheapest. I did a bourbon flight or whatever. And I picked like some of the cheapest on the menu. These were the shittiest. They were like all Japanese whiskey bourbons or whatever the fuck. And these were the shittiest, most dog shit, horrible, horribad, terribad, disgusting, little shots of liquor I've ever had. It was so, they were horrible. They were so bad. They were disgusting. Oh my God. And it was like, but fucking, This place might have just sucked, but their whole thing was like bourbon and like doing like that place might have just sucked, because the food also sucked. But God, it was expensive. I got like a fucking $21 French dip there that sucked ass, bland as fuck, dry as fuck, even with the dip, which is unbelievable. How do you make a wet sandwich dry? I don't. And then the fucking all the drinks were horrible. They were so bad. Are they very similar though? You pay the price for being cheap? Oh, I'm so mad. They were like $14 a shot. Fuck you. No, this place was literally so expensive. No, don't copium. This place, no. You're so, don't copium. Don't fight the argument. Don't, oh, you must, oh, it must, blah, blah, blah. Just actually talk to me. Oh my God. I actually told, I hate the fucking, oh my God. This place was so expensive and it sucked ass. That's why I was so mad. Oh my God. I hated how much this place stunk. Can I dox this place? Not, you know, not, it's like a restaurant. Not really, you know, give it a bad review. We don't live that close to it. We were like on vacation, a mini vacation. Oh my God, this is it, isn't it? Isn't this right? I think this is it. I don't want to accidentally blast the wrong. No, I think this is it. Let me see. Let me see the. This place fucking sucked. Holy shit, one of the worst restaurants for highest prices I've ever seen. What happened? We're gonna not be angry at a oh fuck. You're right. If you Google are trying to attempt worth it, I have a video on it. I don't use it personally, but it looks really cool, Preston. I was supposed to not get mad at viewers today. Fuck. Oh no. I love you, Shaq. Oh man, I'm sure. Sorry, I need to preface. Obviously, I'm sure there are some great Japanese whiskeys, and you're probably talking about. If you have a recommendation for a Japanese whiskey, I would love to hear it. That's the real like come together. There is obviously all I'm trying to say is like these fucking Japanese whiskeys just sucked. Oh my God, they were so bad. I think this was the place. I'm pretty sure. Let me see their menu. Oh, they put supper. Oh my God. It's not dinner on their menu, it's supper. No wonder this place sucked. Yeah, this shit was like $14 per shot. Yeah, and they had the I'm pretty sure this is it. It's fucking not that it's gonna matter to anybody, but if you live in Virginia, do not go to King and Rye. This place sucked dick. Oh my God. It's in Old Town Alexandria. Now, Old Town Alexandria was an incredible place to visit. It was actually probably one of my favorite little like vacation. Fucking that place was amazing actually. Holy shit. King and Rye sucked. Literally like top 5 worst restaurants I've ever been to. So bad. Everything was dog shit. Food was dog shit. Food was dry. Shots were so expensive and they sucked ass. It's supposed to be they're supposed to do whiskey. They're literally supposed to do whiskey. Also, whiskey and bourbon are very, very similar. Someone said whiskey and bourbon. I know they're not the same, but they're very, 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 very fucking similar. There are many types of whiskey, and bourbon is just one of them. Bourbon is literally a type of whiskey. They're not the same, but they're very, very similar. All bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. While all whiskeys are made from fermented mash of grains, bourbon is predominantly made from corn. There you go. The bourbon's a little more corn. Whiskey is more grain. I think I prefer bourbon because it's sweeter, generally, right? Is the meme. I know they're not the same. They're very, very similar, and they're always talking about the same vein. Okay. I need to wait a minute. Kick W. Tell you for that comment. Dude, I would love to see a true whiskey drinker try. Is that the It's not the fucking bourbon makers. They're, dude, anyone who fucking fights me on that is... problem is 90% of true whiskey drinkers are probably fucking divorced men in their 50s who don't see their kids, who fucking drink every day of the week, who work at a fucking factory or like construction, like which is like kind of based, but like kind of a base life, but like I don't know, whiskey drinking should be cool and could be cool, but I feel like I feel like whiskey culture is so cringe. I feel like I actually like drinking and sipping liquor seems awesome and seems actually sick, but like I feel like we make it this like dick swinging competition of like, if your liquor isn't as bitter and disgusting and weedy and hazy as possible, get the fuck out of my house. And I feel like it's like, dude, what are we doing? Why does alcohol become the biggest dick swing? Give me the fruitiest, sweetest, most delicious fucking beverage with the most alcohol in it, and oh my, yes please. Holy shit. If you want to drink more on stream, sure, let's go. I got to do a taste test, guys. Let me get the, I actually have a fair amount of like little whiskey. I'm drinking a fair amount of whiskey because, we did a whiskey taste test and I bought a bunch of these like little airplane bottles. I actually have a bunch of them. No, I'm not a huge piss water. I mean, I'll drink it, sure, like Bud Light or whatever, but like, I don't generally do beer. I generally do cocktails or like, I love me a fucking, dude, Hawaiian punch vodka. Let's fucking go. If I'm like a bar, probably a rum punch at a bar, or like just like a vodka cran, or vodka cran's hard to go wrong. Dude, do you mean that fruity, delicious stuff? Rum is based. Rum is ridiculously based. Rum is so ridiculously based. Probably one of the best, unbelievably based liquors. I don't think I've had a liquor that I like fucking despise yet, where it's like all of that. To be fair, tequila shots are the most disgusting thing. Now, I've heard it gets better with higher quality tequila, but what? Just take, like, you can do like shots of like $12 vodka. That's like clean enough. Personally, probably shouldn't do shots at all. Just do a really strong mixed drink. But like, you don't need to. Why put yourself through the pain of like paying $60 for a good tequila? Like, tequila shots suck. Holy, I don't like them at all. Obviously, everything I'm saying is personal preferences and opinions and not fact. Yeah. I feel like I would love sticky toffee pudding. I always hear about that from British people. That shit would probably be great. Casey laughing at me for saying sticky toffee pudding. Sticky toffee pudding. You'll enjoy for taste liquor, dude. I would. Yeah, I love. I actually feel like everybody knows it, but like cocktail making can be such an interesting art. It actually can be so beautiful. I think it's so cool, like getting the right mixtures and stuff. I love you, Shaq. I appreciate the vodka Red Bull. I respect it. I try not to mix caffeine with alcohol because I don't know. I mean, I'm just a fucking loser. I'm a very affected person by things like alcohol and by things like caffeine. So since I know that, I try to like keep that in mind and not mix them. Yeah, I totally believe. I'm sure there are some tequilas that like are actually really clean for shots and really, really good. Now, tequila dude, oh my god, frozen margaritas are one of the best things ever made. I feel like I'll stand by that. Easy peasy. Frozen margs are amazing, dude. One of the biggest L's. Okay, one of the biggest L's. Charm right now. Thank you for the heads up. Biggest L's in man society. If we're supposed to be running society, guys, why are we letting the girls drink all the frozen margs? They're delicious. Can we please reclaim that? They're so good. Can we please, like, frozen margs are amazing. Are not even drinks? Shaq, don't do it. Don't be the stereotype. You can have an amazingly tasty, sweet, strong drink as a masculine man, okay? I promise you. You can do it. It won't kill you. Please. Like, what? Please. You can do it. It's not gonna... Your balls won't fall off. I swear. You can have a delicious frozen mango margarita with, like, fucking 4 shots of tequila, dude. It's awesome. You gotta try it. It's so good. It's so important. We got to take it back, fellas. We got to fight for what's right. Let the boys have some fruity margs. They're amazing. They are delicious non-drinks. Maybe you're just not. Maybe either you're not putting enough tequila in it, or the place you're going to is underserving you, which is, you know, that's that shit. You got to find the right place. There's not really a. You can't really ask like, oh yeah, you put more in it. Like that's I can do a double, right? But like, yeah, that's I am a huge fan of strong sweet drinks. Show what I sent you. Oh, what was the okay? Anyways, I love strong sweet drinks. Extremely alcohol tolerant. I am extremely lightweight, but I also dude, I'll put like you can ask Casey. I put like 4 to 6 shots in a drink. That's like what I do 4 to 6 shots. I have 1 drink and then I'm good for the night. Maybe 2. Or if I'm playing Overwatch with Rumel, for whatever reason I did 3. That was fucking, I don't know why I did that. That was crazy last night. I don't know why I did that. Was nuts. And for you, I'm interested, Clarko. I'm sure I've never been to a tiki bar. Sure, I would love it. Oh, it's Frozen 6 along. Oh, the latest team. I respect it. I love a Frozen. Oh my god, I love it's adult Slurpees, dude. Why are we missing out on that, boys? We shouldn't be. It's okay. Our fucking, we can do it. We can hit the gym. We can lift weights, and then we can go have a fruity marg. It's okay. We can do it. I believe. Okay, it's gonna be delicious. We can do it. A long. It does not get. That's such a good bit. This is none of this in the stream recap. Make a drink. I don't know if I'm gonna make a drink tonight. I drank a lot yesterday. I don't like drinking a lot back to back. Adult Slurpee. It's amazing. There probably is in certain markets. Flow market. There might be in certain points. I don't know enough about it, dude. Once again, the PokeMMO crafting system is not a mechanic many people even know exists, let alone like know the ins and outs of, you know. Don't count Patrouski crafting, yeah. I love me a sweet drink that is very, very strong. That's what I'm all here for. I'm sad about. I'm sorry. I would love I love to use things like pineapple juice in drinks because pineapple juice is super, super strong. Flavor wise, you could drown a lot of shit in pineapple juice. Very, very sweet. Or I'm a huge fan of diet root beer. Weirdly, diet root beer is it has a very, very strong flavor, and I feel like that kind of flavor mixes well with things like whiskey or I like vodka with it, but like whiskey probably would be good. Or like a cream soda, that could be good too. But also caramel crown. Hey, have fun. It's Friday. Honestly, it's Friday. This is honestly a very good time to. We shine already. I'm trying my best, dude. Yeah, we got to see something. Coming up on 9K on the alt. Do you like Truly? Truly's fine. They're pretty. It's good. I wouldn't like. I don't. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like love Truly. I think it's fine. Can anyone really dislike Truly? I feel like it's just like a slightly alcoholic, you know, sparkling like little water. Does anyone hate Truly? I don't know. I like White Claw Surge a bit, which is a good little 8%ers. They're kind of nasty though, but but I don't know. I like them. 8% mango. I like an 8%. I like as someone with light tolerance, I like drinking heavier drinks so that I get drunk faster so I can ride that wave and then sober up. I really like drinking a lot pretty fast, getting very drunk pretty fast, and then riding that the whole night, and then sobering up before bed. I hate going to bed drunk because I know that I'll feel like shit, and I like almost always sober up before bed. Lore behind the Patrouski name. It's actually explained in the Twitch bio. I can go check it really quick because I know you're not in Twitch chat. Basically, it's from a children's book. There was a children's book that this is also like foggy, like hid memory. This could be wrong. There was a children's book that I remember about. I've tried to find it. I never been able to find it. A children's book about monsters sneaking into human school because they want to learn. And one of the biggest troublemakers was one of the monsters named Patrouski or something like that. Last time I was drunk was literally 2000. What's the point of... What's the point of drinking then? I feel like if you're drinking and you're not even getting drunk, that's like taking medicine, like for like, but you're not sick. Like, what? Like usually like, it's cool to like just enjoy the drinks. I feel like surely that's a, I don't know. I don't know. More power to you, man. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I want to try. Yo, what's up, Vince, by the way? Sorry for the like the taste, weak ass. I don't know, dude. I feel like all that shit just stems from toxic masculinity. I'm sorry to use that fucking word and be that guy. I feel like that shit, it's acquired taste. The reality is no one likes the taste of alcohol from the start. However, you do train your body and train yourself to like it, right? That's the meme. So you do genuinely like it, but like, I don't know. If you drink margaritas, you can't have this argument. Shaq, you're 3 times divorced. Fucking bald, beard. Oh my god, I can tell, dude. Construction, bro. I feel like this is so hard. This is so like a carbon cut character. Maybe you're just fucking based. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe you're just based, and it's actually just good. I don't know. I have to think about it. About how the president a better mood and social. Yeah. Only drinking to drunk is an alcoholic trait, though. I feel like you probably should only drink to get drunk. I feel like it's kind of. I feel like I don't like the socialization of alcohol. I feel like it should be treated like a medicine, like something very, very serious. I don't think it should be I don't think you should like casually drink alcohol. Hey, that's a kind of a blazing hot take. I feel like clearly alcoholism is like really fucking normalized in like certain places and certain, like it's a huge problem in certain memes. What a day, nah. I'm not saying that, Blazon. That's not what I'm saying, right? Let me preface. I like drinking. I think drinking is fun and good, right? But like, it's a trade-off. It's always a trade-off. Like, it's always like a net neutral. If like you could never, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's a Does Roger have a long day at work? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I think also a huge thing. This is also like another toxic trait thing, right? I think a lot of people have a really hard time admitting they're drunk. I don't know where this comes from. People will like fight. No, I'm just tipsy. No, I'm just buzzed. No, I'm just like, like, when like, it's obviously sometimes that's true, right? Sometimes you are just buzzed, but like, I don't know. People have a really hard time admitting like you're over that barrier of like, oh yeah, I'm drunk. I feel like there's so much dick swinging with drinking. Like and like, it seems obvious to me. How it makes you happy? Yeah, of course, right? But that's, wait, but you say that in one sentence and then 5 sentences earlier say like the Marge shit. And like, I feel like it can just be good banter. I don't know. It's hard to know what people believe and what people, I don't know. I feel like there is so much toxicity with drinking. It's so crazy with the, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? I'm 26. What the fuck do I know? I'm literally back and forth over here. Like, where is that? I drank. No, that's not what I'm saying. Wait, hopefully I'm not. Keep my hands dry. They're bloody. Your triggering argument. I love you. I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy your drink. How did this get to that? The whole point is like, I feel like people get so cringe about like guys can't drink Mards and blah blah. I thought we like understood that, but I feel like we actually have those. Like, yeah. Me up. No, you messed up, fuck based. After margaritas? I don't know. And like, obviously it's not like I just think it's not cool, or like it's not very based. I think it's very I don't know. I think it's yeah. When they're not drinking. I think you're memeing. I just don't know like how sneaky beaky. I just don't like, I feel like some people believe it though. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of like Imagine if someone was like, okay, yeah, you can go to the gym, but if you like just do bench and like do the fun exercises, you aren't actually working out, you know? You're just like, and it's like, what's this like hardcore gatekeep of like, what are we doing here? My favorite drink is water. Oh no, not the bait. Oh no. Sticky toffee pudding rum and you'll see point. What does that mean? I'm sure it'll be delicious. Oh, it's an actual. I thought it was like a. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a dessert, but it's like a flavored rum. Casey showed it to me. Like a brand of rum. I don't know. I feel like as soon, I don't know what it is, man. And maybe I'll do the same thing. Maybe as soon as I turn 40, I'm going to set up a little whiskey cabinet and I'll have the little fucking circle ice cubes and I'll have my little, I'll pour an old fashioned every night and I'll be divorced. Probably not, but, and I'll neglect my kids and I'll love the taste of whiskey. Maybe that'll happen. That might be what happens. I don't like, maybe it's just something that everybody fucking, and I'll be 65. Yeah, we just pass it on every fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry. Also, I'm too much of this comes off as shots against Shaq. I love you, Shaq, and I appreciate you being here. And your fucking chats are great banter and good memes. I feel like it's all in fucking, yeah. The circle of life, Pat. Yeah, I just gotta fucking. I'm gonna go bald. I'm gonna grow a big burly beard. I'm gonna start loving whiskey. Yeah, it's just at 40. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to prepare for that. Okay. Believe it or not, Patrouski is bald. Yeah. I'll buy a fucking a bone saw or like a hand saw because automatic saws wouldn't be very manly. Oh shit. Yeah. At 40. I'll get into wood whittling. Yeah, well, you'll make me proud one day. Yeah, this we'll see if I'll see. It might happen, man. You never know. You never know. We'll see what happens. Chad Trowski. Hey, we'll see, man. We shall see. Really? Yeah. Fuck. I'll move to a cabin 50 kilometers away. What was that? Dude, there was a PokeMMO forum post that recently did this. Actually, this meme. Holy shit, this was so funny. Yeah, getting divorced ×3. In a cabin 50 kilometers from society. Ooh, gun collection. If I truly want to be a man, these are all the things that I have to do, guys, right? I can't possibly embrace the positive traits of masculinity while ignoring the negatives. I think you just have to. You gotta full send. You gotta just true. 45 opposite of balding all. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to learn about. That's for sure. We'll play it by ear. That's the best thing you can do in life is play it by ear. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Boys. And let's switch the music. I'm going to start enjoying the taste of pure ethanol by the time I'm 39 is my guess. We'll see how it plays. We'll see what happens. If I drink enough Everclear. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, guys, how many encounters? Good boy, Jesus. How many encounters until the next shiny, fellas? How many? What are we looking at? What are we thinking? Wait, speaking of, okay, one more thing. Speaking of Everclear, this was so funny. We were at a liquor store. Was it in Maryland? When we were going to the guy. Anyway, we were at a liquor store. I feel like in like Southern Virginia or Southern Maryland or something like that. I forget. And some guy was like, it was a small town liquor store. Some guy walked in and he was like obviously a regular. Started talking to the guy. It was really cute, really cool, whatever, right? And he was like, yeah, do you guys have any Everclear? My daughter's having a my daughter's having a sleepover tonight. I want someone to take the edge off. And this guy got fucking Everclear. This madman. Dude, I kind of respected it. That was unhinged. Yeah, my daughter's having a sleepover. I'm gonna be in charge of watching like 8 little girls. 1 Everclear, please. That was so crazy. That was the. Oh my god. Yeah. He was probably from West Virginia. It was on the cusp of Maryland and West Virginia. That was one of the funniest interactions I've ever seen. Hopefully he and the 1 Everclear, please. Hopefully him and everybody in the zone. I'm sure they're fine, but it was just so funny. Holy shit. Who needs a fiance when you can have a cabin? A cabin full of whiskey and beer is so good. It's a free margarita on me. Yo, based. 1 Everclear, please. Oh man, that was one of the funniest. Yep. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, Shiny Charm's up. I'm thinking. Okay, since Shiny Charm is up, give me a 2-minute stretch break, guys. I'm gonna go grab 1 Everclear. No, I'm just kidding. 2 minutes. I want to go touch sun. I haven't seen the sun today, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, it'll just be 2 minutes. I appreciate you guys. Really fun memes. Thanks for chatting, Shaq. I appreciate you. I really do. It's been fun memes. Everybody in chat, I appreciate you, but yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy disagreeing with the streamer, and I don't ever want that to stop. I don't want to like be so overwhelmed, which I know I can be. Like, I want people to stay even though they disagree with me. It's really important to me, and I hope I don't. And if I ever do go too far, let me know so I can like tone it down. But I don't. Yeah, whatever. I love you all very much. I will see you in 2 minutes. Quick stretch break. You're all pog and amazing. Go get old fashioned based.
Humans, what have you learned?
All right, fellas, we touched some grass. We got some sun. Stream is not over. Don't worry. Just a little break. Just a little break. Needed to get a little bit of sunlight so I'm not unhinged. Honestly, it didn't feel as good as I expected. You know, sometimes you like, oh, you know, the sunlight sounds so good right now. And you're like, oh, like that, all that warmth on my skin. Oh, it's so nice. Nah, this kind of just felt like hot and shit. So, but I don't know. It's still good to do. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can only gamble like every minute or two. You can't like, you know, spam gamble over and over and over again. What's up, gamers? F. Hopefully no F. 98 degrees here in Texas. Jeez. That's miserable. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, by the way, Blaze M. I appreciate it, man. I saw you do that, so I didn't thank you quick enough. It's only 85 here in Virginia, and that's even. Man, I'm cooked. Ugh. It feels so humid as well. 73. Do I make coffee or a whiskey? Those are two very different things. That is up to you, Clarko. Or should I call you, is it Clark Poop? Is that the, okay. It was the first time I heard it. Yeah, I'm rehinged. I'm rehinged. Like 14 degrees Fahrenheit or 14, what's a non-American, non-freedom unit? Celsius? Yeah. We had to, me and Casey ended up doing some yard work when it was 95 out for my mother-in-law, my future mother-in-law. That was quite the spectacle, but what are you gonna do? Gotta keep her happy. 14 logical units. That's kind of funny. 14 Celsius to F. That's 57 Fahrenheit. That's perfect. That's like perfect weather. That's genius. Little breeze. Water freezes at 0. Okay. Well, I do kind of like for you guys that water freezes at 0. It does kind of make versus like at 32, right? But who cares? Still no shiny. What's up, Fponics? Yeah, is your mower actually, dude? Yeah, you fucking mowed hella late. How's it? I mean, we've talked about this already, Ramel, but I feel it must actually feel so good to like. That is probably like it must feel so good to mow your own lawn as like a new homeowner. I'm sure after years and years, it may get a little, I don't know. I could even see that. I don't know. I feel like it must feel so good to mow your own lawn. That's such a based feeling. I know we've talked about that before, but. Fahrenheit waiver for people? Bit true. I don't have a reason why, but I'm going to agree because true and real. Since I agree with that opinion and I don't have facts to back it up, yes, Rumel, what you said, true. Number one lawn ever. I respect it. I respect it. Absolutely how? Just he said so. Just that's all you need. I don't have an argument. I don't know. I'm sure there's some. I don't fucking know. It's just pretty cold. 100's pretty hot. True. True. Wait, that's so based, Rumel. Wait, it's just on vibes. Like it just, the humans can grasp it really well. True. Based. Unironically, I give you. That's kind of true though. Kind of based. Fahrenheit system, boys. It's good shit. Based. True. Hell yeah. Anyways, what's the what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna do something simple for the for people like me. Simple for the massive. Okay. Anyway, that was a dumb joke. Anyways, I feel like I should go. Okay, I want to get 9,000 encounters on the alt, and then I'm gonna stop the alt. We're very close to 9K on the alt. 8,981 on the alt, guys. 20 more encounters and we'll be at 9,000 encounters on the alt, and then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna log off. We're just AFK. What are you guys doing together? Got enough time? What are you guys up to? Oh, for charm. I see what you're saying. Or no, I don't know. Dude, I appreciate you guys. There's been many people in here like Rumel and Clarko. You guys have watched me so much this week, and I really fucking appreciate it. Like I feel like here for like most of, if not the full streams. Like, I really appreciate you guys' time. Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been enjoyable. Hopefully it's been a blast. That's all I can. Hopefully it's been fun and worth it. That's all I can say. But thank you so much for spending your time here. I don't watch it all. It feels like you're here a lot, dude. 30 days. Yeah, Smokey, like pretty much anybody who's still in chat at this point, 6.5 hours. If you're here 6.5 hours into a day 7 stream, you've probably been here the whole week. So fucking thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully it's worth your time, and I appreciate it. Hopefully it's been fun. Just you to quell the boredom. Hey, I will take it, man. I will happily take that job. And then watch YouTube. Yeah, no, dude, I appreciate it, Kroshi. And yeah. No, dude, okay, I appreciate you, Clarko. Chill. Rabby's been here a lot. Thank you so much. Congrats on the Shuckle this week, right, Rabby? Did you get something else? I know you were the Shuckle catch, right? You're a top lad, a bellend, but a top lad. I feel like that's just a compliment, like in you know, in the British language. I feel like you've got to throw an insult in there. You know what I'm saying? Banter with your lads a bit, right, mate? Holy shit, that one felt okay. Yeah, English only chat though, Clarko. Yeah. Thank you, miss. Good call. English only, please. Shunt while watching a shunt. Yeah, based. Good luck to you, Tyler. Oh yeah, in the fucking Pineco. That's so crazy. Yeah, yo, Tino. I love Tino. You have one of my favorite in-game characters. I'm pretty sure. Like, unironically, the black afro with the glasses. I love this look. One of my favorite in-game characters, hilariously. And like on the dragon, the orange dragon. Orange and black is probably one of my favorite color combinations. Which is funny, I'm not like a huge Halloween guy, but it's Halloween colors. I don't dislike Halloween. I don't know. I'm just like neutral on Halloween, you know? Red and red, yeah. I like that a lot. I like purple and black a lot because I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. So that's, you know, goes without saying. But I guess, well, funny, isn't black and orange like the Orioles? I'm not an Orioles fan, but pretty sure they're black and orange, which is really funny. I probably should be an Orioles fan. Okay, also the Orioles aren't sucking ass this year, 51-30. I don't keep up with baseball much at all. Hell yeah. How are the White Sox doing? 22-61. Oh no. I consider myself a White Sox fan, but it's only because I was a huge White Sox fan in like 2008 when the roster was like Jim Thome, Paul Konerko, Joe Creedy, Jermaine Dye, AJ Przinsky, Josh Fields on the bench. I liked him. Like that's like the White Sox that I know. John Garland, I think, was a pitcher. Bobby Jenks, one of the few pitchers. It's crazy. I always say with baseball, it is unhinged to think that like in 2008, there were like what 10 or less players in the majors. Maybe that's too low. Probably around 10 or less players that fucking could throw over 100 miles per hour. Bobby Jenks is one of the few pitchers. Also, what a name, Bobby Jenks. Big pitcher, big guy to be a pitcher. Like so few people. Bro, shutting a shot he already got. Yeah, Shuckle encounters. So do like, but now so many people throw over 100 or whatever. It's crazy. Anyways, getting distracted. See Adley Rutschman's home run performance. He's the O star right now. No, no. That's awesome. I know so little about like, I love sports, but Or you just pull down your Kellys and look at the end of your chul. English only chat. Once again. What? What? Anyways. Twat as well. Yeah, twat, yeah. Are you all wet and sloppy in the marsh? I was at the marsh for a long time today. I love how you said it though, Ark. I was at marsh for a long time today. To be honest, I assume it's looking at your dangling and then something else. I don't even know. Pull down your Kelly. Is Kelly's slang for like draws, like shorts, or like boxers? What the fuck? And then your chol is your what? Brush the mid derby, swap to the other side, and hit homers. That I was gonna say that's crazy. That is unhinged. What the fuck? In the home run derby? What a flex. Going ambidextrous at the home run derby is an unhinged flex. What the fuck? That's Pork Miss's stream title, getting all wet and sloppy in the marsh. Genius. Now that's genius. No one's ever really done it. He lost, but it's a huge flex. Yeah, it's hot, I'm not gonna lie. What a sick fuck. What a flex, dude. Damn, that's sick. That's so cool. Bro's an English gentleman at heart. I don't know if those two things can both be the case. English and a gentleman. The cheek. And losing next round. Yeah, I think I heard about that. It's like a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, you can't possibly be British and an English gentleman. Or English and a gentleman. True. Back in 5 minutes. That one was born for the Derby? Who was the actual winner? I love the home run derby. It sucks as I don't watch anything. I love sports so much, but I don't ever like take the time to watch stuff. Also, I feel like you need, to be fair, I think we actually have cable now at our new apartment, like built in or whatever the fuck. I need to like set up the box or whatever, but yeah, like to like watch sports, I feel like you need to buy cable, right? It's probably one of the few reasons to still buy cable is to watch live sports. But I feel like you can't really watch like replays of games. Also, like, I wouldn't care about watching anything live, but like live sports actually matters, right? Because like watching live sports feels really fucking important. Because you like obviously you get it spoiled, but also just like it feels so different. Like watching sports live versus like the replay or the recap is so different. So different. Vladimir Guerrero, yeah, I know he's like, yeah. Plus one behind. I have used, that's fair. I have used a couple to like watch the Ravens games. I've done that, Dolthoff. Only for the crash your computer, only when launches the 3D software and we can look on your shunts. Oh, that stuff like that is, I'm sorry, Pelamassi. That's what a shitty day. What a frustrating launch it to the 3D software. That, I'm sorry, man. That's fucking devastating. It's annoying. I'm really sorry. Hopefully you can return it or get something figured out. Best of luck, man. And thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck on the shunts. All right, one more encounter, guys, for 9,000. All right, this next encounter on the alt account up here, I guess, on this TV is gonna be 9,000. So 9,000 encounters on the alt account in total since its last shiny. I don't know how many I started. Of course, the encounter missed that encounter. I don't know how many I started at during this event. Maybe like 6K or something like that. So I've probably done. I did way less encounters on the alt than on the main. Or I might have started lower actually. I don't know what I'm not sure. Okay, well, it missed both encounters back to back on the alt, but whatever. I actually feel like I might have gotten significantly more encounters than I realized on my main. Rumel pointed out earlier, there were times where like my encounter counter straight up missed like 3 encounters in a row. It probably did miss more than I realized, but I don't know. That's what are you gonna do? Currently pushing up towards 37K. I don't know if I'll make that before the end of today, but we'll see how it goes. can speed. What? Does anyone else absolutely hate buttering bread? It's such a chore. I've never felt that. How much bread are you buttering? Watch UFC. UFC seems like one of those sports that that's actually a good I hated watching UFC and fights growing up, but now I feel like I really enjoy it. That's a food that I grew up not liking and now I like. Bro, butters the whole loaf. Yeah, how much bread are you buttering? 4 slices. Is it for like full English breakfast? 4 slices is quite a bit to butter, so that probably would be a little tiring. I'm fluent. Can we not? Okay. Ah, jeez. Are we? Come on, chat. Bread and butter is like the bread and butter of bread and butter. That made me... I found that much funnier than it actually is. I don't know. I must be... It must be the brain fry from... Yeah. Dude, I was definitely that kid who, like, I never liked violence and stuff growing up. I could not watch MMA or stuff like that because, like, I didn't want to watch people get hurt. But nowadays, I super recognize it as, like, a really fucking interesting sport and, like, very, very fun. It's easy to butter bread when you use beans. No. Also, stop with the B alliteration. Also, no. It makes it harder. WWE is a good. I loved WWE growing up. Hilarious. Maybe because I probably liked it more because I knew it was fake. Where it's like every single micron of bread. Fair. I'm fucking lazy as shit, dude. I will slab a huge glob of butter in the middle and just call it a day and just like eat like a bit of that and then yeah. Are Jimmy runs more specifically using money boosters worth it with only one region done? This is a great question. Are Jimmy runs, more specifically, using money boosters like Amulet Coin or Riches Charms, worth it when only one region is done, or should I focus my time on completing other regions? I think that the only region you could like do pretty well with only one is Unova. Unova, you actually have so many gyms to rerun because the first gym alone gives you 3 gyms, which is really nice. Obviously, like one location. And I don't think there's any there's not really a gym in Unova you can't rerun or don't rerun, right? So it's like 8 plus 2. You have like 10 gyms to do in Unova, which is pretty solid. Now, in terms of now I wouldn't use, I don't remember the math. There should be a calculator online on PokeMMO Hub as well if you want to calculate your Jimmy run stuff. I know that I would guess that Riches Charm isn't worth it on a 10 run Jimmy run. Yeah, plus you can do Cynthia or Morimoto and some other rich trainers. That is true, all in Unova. I think Amulet Coin hilariously probably is always worth the Amulet Coin. I think as long as you're doing like 6 gyms, Amulet Coin makes you more profit. Like it's more profitable to spend the 20k or whatever to buy an Amulet Coin, pop it, you make more Pokeyen at like 6 gyms. It does not require much. Now, so obviously the more gyms you get done or the more regions you get done, the better. It's always good to get as many regions done as possible, but like storyline grinding kind of sucks. It depends. If you like the storylines, hell yeah. I hate storylines. It's my least favorite part of the game. Doing something like, I think doing Jimmy runs with only Unova done is totally fine, or doing Jimmy runs with Unova and Kanto done was something that I actually did on my alt account on Cool Duder on this account actually during Road to Pokemon. That was a big way that I made Pokeyen, was doing beginner Jimmy runs with just Kanto and Unova. I made a little route, I showed it off, and was that in season 3? I don't remember what season, but I did yeah, a little beginner-ish Jimmy run. So yeah, honestly, I think learning it early on can actually be really good because you can like learn a lot of what it looks like and just have the team built. I think getting it early is really good. Plus, like, there's tons of moneymakers you can do early that will be better Pokeyen than just doing one gym or whatever, right? However, it's pure yen. When you're new, right, those listing fees and waiting for things to sell on the GTL, like waiting for Pokemon to sell, impacts you a lot more if you need that cash, right? Versus like Jimmy runs being pure yen, pure cash straight to your cash stack is really significant early on, versus later on you have more capital, you can wait, you can be patient, you don't need that Pokeyen ASAP to make more, if that makes sense. It's a great question. Dude, congratulations. Yeah, dude, the flaming motorcycle is incredible. It'll always be worth around that price. The flaming motorcycle will never really go up in price, I will say. It is a seasonal vanity, so it'll come back every year. It's not an investment, but it's a great vanity. My favorite bike. 6 hours over. No, dude, you're what's up, Mew? Dude, I've streamed I think 6 hours minimum all over the past 7 days, man. Safari week, dude. Safari week. I have streamed 6 hours a day over the past seven days. 6 hours a day, past 7 days. A lot of which went like 8 hours or 7 hours. It's been fun, man. It's been cool to mix it up. Now I do miss doing guides. I think I need to I will be calling it here and like switching back to videos and making good guides. I need to like make a lot of good guides and do a lot of that stuff. So that'll be cool. I don't know how many encounters my alt account started at, like 5K or so. I'm gonna stream before it ends. Yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow, but like obviously for a much shorter amount of time. Are you gonna stream tomorrow before Safari weekends? Yes, I will probably stream. Oh, that's my the what's it called thing? The Poke Manager. I need to do a video on this still. I feel embarrassed every time I load it because it literally looks like a bot or like a code, right? I mean, it is. You can see it here. Ryuk's PokeMMO Reshade. Yeah, reshader. It looks like hacks. Like that's like, yeah. So but it's a reshader thing. I can turn it on and show you guys if you want. But I have it turned off because I don't want to leak something that I don't know what the fuck it shows. Well, how do I even turn it off? F12? F11? What did I press? Collapse. Wait, how did I don't know how to close it. No. Is it on me? Your body club was right. Yeah, true. I think I'm gonna stop at 9,000 encounters. Wait, how do I don't even know how to close it. Was it plus key or something? I misclicked something and it opened it. God damn it. That's really funny though. There we go. It's the home button. Okay. Gotcha. Just decimated the zero speed ever put on breeding some great Ferrothorn. Dude, I should have bred more Ferrothorns, honestly. That was a mistake on my end. Good for you, man. I respect it. Good luck to you. I've wanted to do a video on that for a while. It's called I think I've been a Poke Manager and you can like download a bunch of other mods from it. It seems really cool, honestly. I feel, yeah, hopefully I feel like I appreciate that, Rumel. I feel like what happens is I have high energy in the morning, or like I start groggy and lowish energy, get high energy, and then get back to low energy at like 2 to 3 p.m. is like kind of my drop point. But then I get back up. I feel like I like kind of have a big upswing later on, which is nice. But it's been nice to feel that way too, which is cool. Stabilize, yeah. That's a huge compliment. You guys are too nice. I'm excited to play some fucking Overwatch. I will play more Overwatch this weekend, Rumel. I would like to play more Overwatch tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Me and Casey have to go do some moving from her place to here. We still haven't moved all of her stuff from her place. We have to do that decently soon. Uh-oh. Everything okay? The streets aren't safe in Hollywood, dude. Yeah, if you guys want to try to... Fuck, that's funny. Try to come encounter me and Rumel. That's so funny. On the... I don't know. You can't say on the Rift. In fucking... in Overwatch's universe. Oh, did I have 3 regions done? That makes sense. But I might have only used 2. I don't remember. Properly deal with him, although I'm gonna have a lot of extra time in this gym run is what I'm guessing. This was a funny comment. Let me download Overwatch. Nah, fuck that. Can't be asked. It's so funny. I should download Overwatch on Steam. That's so bait to have an alt, essentially. That's so based. Go farm some noobs. The problem is they already placed me. Okay, I haven't played. I had this rant before yesterday. I haven't played Overwatch ranked in a really long time. So maybe maybe it's either that or like I don't think I've played Overwatch 2 ranked, for example. Maybe I'm just fucking ass. They placed me with silvers on Overwatch, which is like, I did this rant yesterday. The last time I played ranked, I was masters. Why would they ever? Why? Like, I know that it's been a while, and maybe and I'm washed up, but like, I've literally never been in silver. Why are you placing me with silvers? That feels unfair to me and unfair to them. That feels so crazy. Even like and even a quick play. I feel like we've gotta. I should remember. I feel like it's gotta. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just off my quick play stats and I'm just ass. Fair enough. Maybe fair enough. It doesn't feel like it though. It does feel like it feels like the games are not the way they should be. It's putting in your place. Yeah, I'm like maybe, man. It doesn't feel like that, but maybe I'm just copium. Because of hackers right now. I've heard someone's said that. I don't know anything about that. Someone said that it's a big problem. Rating was reset. I feel like they talked about doing that for a long time, but I don't know if they ever actually did, right? Got one shiny today? Nope. I wish. What's up, Syndicate? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I might as well go for 42069 dry at this point. True. Might as well. For fun. True. I think someone has a Twitch redemption for like 69, 420 dry, and then someone else has one for like 100. If I go 100k dry, catch the Pokemon that I encounter and send that to them. Original heroes that could actually be used. Really boring answer. Sorry. It really depends on what your starting Magikarp looks like, right? It really depends what the starting Pokemon looks like. Working on decks, but we're doing stuck on the starters. Charmander is supposed to be below the Mount Moon. Does that change? Yes. You make sure you're using lures. That should no excuse to shiny now. True. Gotta willpower it into place. You deserve to be going over 100k drafted in 3 in 1 day. Hey, I know the 3 in 1 day was super lucky, okay? But like, man, ride your bike? Oh yeah, I can just bike here. What the fuck? Thank you. Fuck. I know the 3 in 1 day was super lucky, but man, dude, that 3 in 1 day was after going like 60 something thousand dry and then getting the worst shiny possible. And then before that, I went dry, and like before that I was lucky and then dry. Like, I have to calculate. I need to calculate my overall rate and see where, because I know it's changed. The last time I calculate my overall shiny rate, my rate was like 1 out of 34 or 35,000, which is really bad over like, you know, it was like 20 or 30 shunts. And that was like a lot of it, obviously, with donator status and charms and yada yada. So like, I should realistically at least have like a 1 out of 28k, maybe 1 out of 29k. Like, that's like what I probably should be at, right? At least. But yeah, I was like 5 or 6k over expected rate over long-term shunts, which is crazy unlucky. But we'll I have to recalculate. Worst shiny possible at that spot, man. At that spot. 40 minutes of using expert lures is pretty. It's gotta be super late. Put on shiny. Hey man, if you told me 2 years ago, or you put on shiny, you know, it's funny. Once I would say I would have rather just been dry than get that Ponyta. Once you get enough shinies, you literally do reach a point where it's like I would have rather gone 100k dry than gotten that Ponyta. That Ponyta was literally like, it just I was so mad, it shattered my mental. But we fucking pushed on. Okay, we got 3 in 1 day. But yeah, like that Ponyta literally hurt me. Like, it's crazy to think that like that shiny Ponyta, this is so harsh for that poor Ponyta, was like a net negative. Like, that shiny Ponyta hurt me more than if I just went dry. I was so mad about that Ponyta. God damn. Smaller flipping. That's fucking awesome. Smaller flipping like that is really good for new players. I hate to complain about a shiny. I feel like that was never the... I always said, like, I hope that never happens, but damn. Wait, does Louis have a Cherubi? Wait, what the fuck? Is that new? I love shiny Cherubi. Kind of based? It was a swarm? That's fucking amazing, dude. I love it, Louis. I've egged like not that much, so like I've probably egged like 1,000 or less Cherubis, but I really fucking, it's pretty old. I love shiny Cherubi. That's sick. At this point, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody type ATP. I had to like think about what, but like I could like deduce what that meant, but I don't know if I've ever seen that. I like it though. ATP is cool. A shiny Shuckle then, yeah. I would take a duplicate Shuckle, man. I would be very happy with that, honestly. Yeah, I love shiny Cherubi. I think it's super underrated. Yo, is that multiple? Wait.
Thank you for
Mew! 3 gifted. Thank you so much. A total of 17 gifted. Yo, thank you, Mew. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Hopefully the content this week has been enjoyable enough to warrant that, dude. Thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate that, Mew. Thank you, man. Thank you, gamer.
Thank you for wasting
Money, wide duck ass. Fuck. I really appreciate it, guys. What the? I really appreciate it. Putting this much time and energy into streams this week has super definitely retracted. It's taken away from the amount of time I've been able to put into YouTube, and my YouTube's kind of been slipping because of that. So support to make it this sort of, I love Safari. I love doing this stuff. Extra support like that to like make this week like worth it and not like a net negative financially. Like, I love Safari Week. I'd probably do it no matter what, but it not being a net negative due to you guys' support definitely helps. Not net negative, but you know what I'm saying. Financial negative, but emotional positive. You know what I'm saying. But I appreciate it. I do actually need water. I drink a lot of water, but I haven't drinking that much. I honestly have not drinking that much today, so. Not enough today. Yeah, it's been, yeah. Scyther catch rate research. Yes, please. I think I'm going to stop shunting here. Pat, would you like to see the results of my Scyther catch rate research? I think I'm going to stop shunting here. Dude, yes, please. Yeah, Clarko, his favorite Pokemon is Scyther. He's been testing it in the Kanto Safari Zone. I would bet it's like a 10% or less catch rate. I bet it's really hard to catch Scyther in the Kanto Safari Zone. Shunting, yeah. It's such that like the Kanto Safari rares all have such low catch rates that it's like hard to shunt there and make it worth it, right? Like Chansey is unbelievable, like 5%. I wouldn't surprise me if Pinsir, Kangaskhan, Tauros, all those guys are super, super low. Set it on Discord. Let me check out this beautiful set of data. Honestly, this is pretty good. How do I... Fled third ball, fled first ball, fled first ball, fled second ball. Oh my god. So, Scyther's number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All fled. Let me count the amount of... Oh my god. You only caught 2 Scyther? Is that right? Bink bonk. I can't see number 1 and number 2. I see 3, 4. What happened to those? Yup. I love Shiny Stunfisk. Is Beldum hard to Safari catch? I don't know. It might be. Chansey's up there. I don't know, Preston. I haven't tested it. Okay, so 8. Let's do the math. Okay. Okay, so you only caught 2 Scythers out of 8 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3. So out of 22 Scythers, you only caught 2. That sounds about right. Yeah, don't shiny hunt Scyther in the Safari Zone. We probably already knew it wasn't good, but that definitely lets you know. That is that like exactly 10%, like around. That's kind of like exactly what I expected, like 10% catch rate, right? With the math. Yes, Dex needs to be OT to be considered. Yeah, that is, yeah, 10% catch rate. Yeah, geez. Out of 20 or 30 encounters, damn. That's crazy. Don't shunt Beldum in the Safari Zone either, apparently. Shocker. Fuck. Fuck. Casey just like jokingly screamed, and I was like, what's wrong? And she said, I ran into a trainer. She did the spidget. The fucking meme. That was a good bit. Coming to other Safari. Yeah, imagine getting your favorite species in the Safari Zone and that fleeing from you. That's a big difference than like, yeah, that's brutal. Yo, thank you, Tom. Good call. That's a smart way to do it, Jan. I respect it, dude. They boosted it. That's so like high, like harder, or it's harder than 1%. That's so funny. Where is it? I'm in Hoenn right now. Yeah, man, imagine. I love you, Ramel. Wait, this is kind of a dumb question. What's your favorite Pokemon, Ramel? I don't know if I actually... Is it Apom? Or what am I thinking of? I don't know if I know your favorite Pokemon. My cringe answers, I don't really have one. That is a cringe answer. I can't even be like, oh no, Rumo, that's not that cringe. No, it's fucking cringe, I'll be honest. Wooper, Larvitar, Wooper is pretty based, yeah. Wooper is a pretty based. I like Wooper being your favorite. Bottom's line was boosted. I saw the forum post. Boosted as in like easier, or boosted as in kind of a dumb question. Boosted as in easier or boosted as in harder? I don't know if I get it. Probably easier, right? Sinnoh Safari is in like the dock city, top right. I always forget. I forget for a long time. Larko as well. Astoria. There you go. No, it's, dude, that's the one that I forget as well all the time. Named Great Marsh. Yep. Those are some tough ones. I like the Crow. I respect Strobler, but it's not for me. I love Croagunk. I love frogs. Screenshots, media, in Discord. We're trying to summon him. What could that mean? What are you summoning? Fuck. Oh, that's so funny. That's so good. Here, let me get this up. Dude, look at this. Look, fellas. It's Team Mister. They're trying to summon the shiny Carnivine. It's one of the few we need to complete the Team Mr. Shiny Dex, boys. They're working hard, starting the ritual, trying to get him to show, trying to get him to be interested in becoming a shiny Pokemon, being entered into the shiny Team Mr. Dex. We'll see if we only have like 20. We have less than 24 hours left in the Team Mr. competition for Safari Week. Less than 24 hours, boys. 24 minus 5. I can't do math, but that's what it is. It's just like 19, right? It's really easy, but whatever. Open team chat and stroll up. One. Fuck. Where's my headphone? What the fuck? As you can see, we are putting in the work. We are putting in the man hours, the research, the effort to get Shiny Carnivine. Team Mister is absolutely cooking. That's huge. That'll do numbers. Need a Riolu day? We put this earlier. We've only seen yeah, only one fucking Riolu day all week. The odds of that are like so low. Like so low. 19 hours? Yeah, there you go. Dude, have a good time, Shaq. Much love to you, man. Have a great night, man. Great night and great weekend, dude. Absolutely throbbing. Did I did I say that? Where did that come from? What? What? Where did throbbing? Where did that come from, boys? Did I miss something? Oh, there was a raid. Hey, dude, thank you so much. Sorry about that. Thank you for the raid of 3, Cat2. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm literally so tired at this point. I'm zonked out. I apologize. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the stream was good. Yeah, Q's been edging us. Pat, look behind you. It's just the Snorlax is kind of creepy. He's kind of gonna destroy me. Won't survive much longer. I appreciate it, man. I wish. Xerex, we're working on it, dude. Made you look, Jaja. The Jaja is what makes like Jaja is so funny to add to like dumb like your mom jokes or like made you look like fuck. That makes it extra. Dad jokes. Jaja. That's so good. So good. All right. Alrighty, fellas. You want to know something crazy? I've been live for over 7 hours, okay, fellas? And it's Friday, and my wife misses me, okay? I've been playing a lot of PokeMMO, okay? I've been running back and forth in a virtual space to get nothing, okay? So it's time I take a little break. You know, I've loved every second of it, but breaks are important. Week, I know, guys, caught. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you've watched a lot of Safari Week, it's not technically over. There will be a short stream tomorrow, finalizing the end, but it's only like a few hours, okay? Versus I've streamed six plus hours a day over the past week. It's been a lot of fun. I'm losing my voice. If you've enjoyed any amount of it, if it's been fun for you, entertaining, educational, whatever, right? A cool thing to just bring the community together for an event because we so desperately needed something. I think the community really needed something to bring us together through this lack of content in Pokemon or quote unquote, whatever, you know, whether they consider it a lack of content or not, right? Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been enjoyable. Hopefully you've enjoyed your stay. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for Pokemon videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this, usually Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. ET. That's subject to change. I might take a break off. We'll see. I want to get back to focusing on guides and proper videos. If the content's been helpful enough and you want to go above and beyond and support my content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations, I couldn't make content, especially I couldn't do competitions like this that require so many hours without making sure I can pay my rent, without making sure I buy food. I couldn't do big competitions like that, this much time without that. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you giving me that ability. I hope you have a great day. Good luck on your shunts. Good luck in Safari Week. Good luck on whatever Pokemon goals you're working on. Good luck on preparing for raids, preparing for the anniversary event, whatever you're doing. Good luck. Have fun. Have a great life. I will see you guys tomorrow for the final few seconds of Safari Week. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I gotta go move. I gotta go do stuff. I gotta go pick stuff up, put it down. You guys have been amazing. Have a good night, Cat 2. Good luck with the thunderstorm. You guys are okay. Is Pork Miss Rive? Poop Miss. Is he just Pork Miss on Twitch? Oh my god. I love that he just has the name. It's easy to raid. I can just do /raid Pork Miss. He's a genius. I love him for that. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. I couldn't ask for a better audience, a better community. I'm so fucking lucky to have you guys every goddamn day. Don't make me cry. I love you. I'll see you guys later. Go raid Pork Miss. Spam Porky Smiles or something. I don't know. I love you guys. Peace out.